Nani? And Chaunerus first! Okay, Kakazi Watto, and welcome. Come on in, friends, coming in. Let me just update the boards. Okay. Sorry, friends, I don't mean to be multi-track tricky potato. Everything happens so much. Aeon, good to see you. Watto, and welcome. Hello, hello. Right. Alright. So, Chaunerus, that brings you into joint third with Wolfkrad. It still goes Nova with 4, Fearless with 3, and then yourself and Wolfkrad with 2. So.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Love me some totally normal games about frogs.
It's just a totally normal game about frogs. It's totally normal. MDH, I can thank you. Fucking 65 months. If someone wants to translate that into, like, people year dog nonsense, then that'll probably make a little more sense. Oh yeah, no, and Sagara, I got treated to a proper coffee this morning, so I am doing very well. And more importantly, how are you all doing? Five years, 5 months. I wonder how many that is in dog years. Anyway, come on in, friends, come on in. We've got, maybe not pistol boil, but we've definitely got some rocks that we can hurl at some dinguses. And other than that, game news is, I don't want to say nice, but it's not a complete shit show. And I'll take those days. So yeah, come on in, friends, come on in. Today we'll be playing Frog Legs. Oh, Jackie, I know, they got you long, long ago. Jackie, fucking thank you. There are some games I really want to put on your radar, friends. And we'll be, I'll definitely be replugging that one. Be a game called The Siege and the Sand Fox. A gorgeous 2D, like, stealthy Metroidvania, finally released. I have known the people who've been making this for years, and I was genuinely starting to worry, like, that it was gone. But it's like they did it. It is out and it is gorgeous. Look, J-Post doing the who's on first bit with a co-worker is psychological warfare, and in this house we approve. Oh. Anyway. Oh, I need to tell the rest of the long ship that we're live. I always forget that nonsense. And Eve, what and welcome. Now, so Eve, when you say that I'm the background noise for a bloody essay, do you mean an essay that frustrates you in its complexity or its just sheer amount of small tasks? Or do you mean caked in blood? An essay carved in the torsos of your enemies, made only possible by the bones torn asunder from those who would wrong you? Because it's one or t'other. It's one or t'other. Ah! Well, Eve, don't let your dreams be memes. There's always time. Anyway, how are you doing, friend? Watto and welcome. Legend, good to see you. Watto! Oh, but yeah, as I said, friends, like, game news is surprisingly calm today, and, you know, I can definitely get behind that. The Bionicle fan game got shut down, and Final Fantasy XI is still going, and Randy Pitchford is an entitled POS. I try not to wail on him all the time because it's so easy. It's so easy. There is still quite a few things I can't say on subjects involving Gearbox and things like that. But, like, man who buys Magic Guild in LA tells people that, well, if you're a real fan, you'd just find $80. Fuck off. Sorry, we'll boil that piss once the rest of the squad gets in. Megaboss, it's called the Forbidden One. You're not supposed to build that. It's forbidden. It's in the type. God, you lot. You lot. You get yourself into trouble. And Dustin Watto, and welcome. Coming in, coming in. And DJ Coyle, hello, hello. The Forbidden Wine. Oh shit! You know, Eve, I'll tell Littlefire. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. The Forbidden One. Here's the plotted door at Nexus. And Vanderbeest, thank you for the pint glass. I don't want a shock factor! Gorita! Can't believe you've done this. Can't believe you've done this. All right, let me pull it forth from. Screaming for veggies is pretty good. So Dustin, I take it you saw the Decima Drive thumbnail. I'm definitely gonna have to update that in a sec. Sorry, friends. Here I am careening around like 8 different things all at once. I'm rested, I'm caffeinated, and I'm definitely at peak kind of levels of chaos. But I haven't quite managed to bring the laser into focus. Oh, thankfully we finished doing Sensing Prey, which was like a fucking blow-by-blow horror movie. Oh, behavioral patterns! So, Jackie, shark swimming motion is usually casual and deliberate. A shark will rarely make sudden moves, and a swell shark, when threatened, inhales water, doubling in size, so it cannot be pulled from its sleeping place in the rocks. And Alchemist Joker, how are you doing, mate? Watto and welcome. Not being afraid of Littlefire, is that bravery or foolhardiness? Some may never know. Oh, and Zeke! Oh, you fucking terror. Zeke, Watto and welcome! Why are you like this? A shark's normal behavior is such that other fish will ignore it. The noise made by humans usually scares sharks away. Oh, J-Post! You fucking legend, thank you! There you go, Dustin. You're safe for another month. And curiosity often draws sharks towards scuba divers. Oh, fuck off, Legenda! We're talking about video games! Ah! Some sharks have been observed with divers being fed by hand and even stroked. And some sharks have learned where to find large numbers of prey at certain times of the year. That's the plot to the movie Jaws! The Epaulette sharks live on coral reefs in the southwest of the Pacific Ocean. They can crawl out of the water using their fins and move between rock pools searching for small fish, crabs, shrimp, and other small creatures to eat. Yeah, J-Post. Never turn your back on House Carl. They can smell you. Okay. Lovable terrorists, how are you all doing? I need to very quickly add this image as the. Oh, God, never mind, I'll do that later. Oh, Shitaru! Holy shit! Thank you. Right, Shitaru, that's 300 bits. Like, fucking thank you. Keeping this whole fucking thing going. Alchemist and Eve, don't make me get the squirty bottle. Zeke, it's good to see you, even if you are an absolute shark summoning terror. Averick, it is bold of you to assume that I hadn't been sent links to sharks and minnows many times. Throughout this weekend, I have been sent videos to two things. One is a remake of the tacos and sushi with tacos and Gundams and way too much caffeine. 7 to 8 individuals have each sent me that. I feel very honored. And the other has been Sharks and Minnows. Sharks and Minnows is an Exit 8 anomalous, like Spot the Anomaly game, but you have to go in a pool with a shark, like an actual, like, people swimming pool. And Dice, Watto, and welcome. A Sea of Remnants rings a bell. Huh. Dice, did they say Sea of Remnants? That hasn't crossed my feed. Oh. Okay. It's an off Steam kind of pre-reg at the moment. No blue sky. I noticed that, and they put out one trailer and put a lot of money behind it. Okay, sorry, I needed to understand this. So it's going to be in the same vein as like Genshin and stuff like that. To what extent, I don't know. So, one to keep an eye on. And Eve, I mean, so far as, I can check with the notes, but so far as I've seen, you can absolutely do no wrong. So it's obviously Joker who's done something wrong. Yeah, I got your big coffee. That was my little morning treat. A certain someone treated me to coffee, and I'm feeling very smug about it. Shout out to all the Helldivers. If you're here listening to me talk and you aren't fighting for managed democracy of Super Earth, then what are you doing? Now, Helldivers 2 has a story beat at the moment, which is the invasion of Earth. And both the community and the team themselves are handling it so well. Like, whether or not you are into Helldivers, whether or not it's a game that you enjoy, definitely look into like the marketing around it and how it's brought everything together. Oh, and Wet Paint Gaming, what's up and welcome. Jimami, good to see you. Come on in, friends, coming in. In terms of releases, like the great games keep great gaming. God, there's so many good titles. So I'm just skimming through like what's come out recently, and I'm immediately kind of like taken aback by how much good shit there is. And Legend, like, that's fine. Like, there are great games out there that I won't touch, and there are some terrible ones that I'll actively avoid. Like, whether you enjoy Helldivers 2 or not, its culmination of, like, marketing, thematics, story, and elements are now all in lockstep. It was a bit shaky on the launch, but they've managed to bring everything together in a way that just makes sense. And their whole, you know, pastiche of fascism allows them to ape that that Verhoeven style. Oh, well, wet paint. Like, thank you for the look. Oh, shout out to Vanderbeest and everybody who's been posting like incredible minis. If you didn't see, Vanderbeest posted a lance of mechs they painted recently, and I'm still in awe as to how you did the sheen on the cockpit. Like, hot damn. Hot damn. So what would you like to talk about first, friends? We can talk about we can boil some piss at Pitchford. It's not really much to boil about it. It's rich white man doesn't understand how much money is worth right now. That's what it boils down to. You know, man who is famous for running his mouth on social media runs mouth on social media. Like, oh no, who could have seen this happen? Oh my god. Oh, it's the John Deere Enjoyer. Well done, welcome. So there isn't much to talk about, but at the same time, like, we've talked a lot about video game pricing right now, and, like, words matter. Words matter. Alright, fuck it, I'm gonna talk about it. It's my show, I'm allowed to do what I want. Haha, I can't be stopped. It's not quite Old Man Yells at Cloud. Okay, so if you're wondering why everyone is pissed at Pittsburgh today, on social media, someone went, you know, fucking Twitter of all places, the Nazi bar of the internet, and you know what? Let me get the quotes, because let no one say that my piss boiling was going to be inaccurate. So, a fan of Borderlands tweeted at one Mr. the Pitchford, saying, Randy, it better not be $80. Don't take the risk. A lot of gamers aren't going to pay $80. And feed this notion of a constant increase in price tag. Like, you're the CEO. You have some say in what the price should be if it comes from your publisher. So Pitchford says, not my call. I mean, who decides the price point is dependent on, you know, who are these tiny rings? A person of pure gameplay, no less. I see your rings. Who actually gets to decide the price of your title does vary from publisher to publisher, contract to contract. There's probably not one person who gets to decide, but, you know, it's not unfair to say that the front-facing CEO type would have a say in it. But that's, like, that's where our charitability in this conversation ends, because, like, we've talked about this a lot. Right now, everybody is hurting financially. Shit sucks. If you're in any of the English language regions, shit sucks. Alright? And this is at the same time as coming out of this huge boom phase that we had during Plague. You know, the big money publishers are desperately trying to make the number go even more up. And one of the ways that they're doing that is increasing the sticker price of AAA games. You know, the goal is to set $80 as the baseline for a AAA game. And some anomalous titles have had a success in this. I.e., like, Call of Duty can set whatever price it wants. GTA 6 can just say it's $100 on launch. It can just do that. However, Vanderbeast, you did hear me musing about the canopies. They're really fucking cool. Really fucking cool, and I'm genuinely impressed.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Idea, with the new Final Fantasy Magic set coming up, take a commander deck helmed by a certain FF7 character to Grognard gaming shops, achieving Old Man Yells at Cloud.
Moose, thank you for nearly 80 months of that nonsense.
I remember when you tried to do comedy movies and you became a wild animal. You became Will Ferrell.
I say that's me after Jägermeister, but well done, well done. Safik, what home, welcome. Akira Zero, thank you. What was the genres? Again, Nintendo is always an anomalous entity when talking about this stuff because they have built a level of, like, brand loyalty and, like, rabid fervor amongst their fan base that they can set quite a large price point for a, you know, they can have Tears of the Kingdom be $80 with no discounts. But Borderlands 4 is not as surefire a bet as I think they believe it's going to be. And we've seen this happen time and time again, where we have a successful title from the 2010s, and there's this belief within the team that it will always be a forever ready golden IP. That all they got to do is keep making Borderlands games, and Borderlands fans will keep buying them. And yeah, Borderlands 3 did burn a lot of bridges. There was a lot of faffermancy around it. But Borderlands 3 was at a lower price point. And that is a big deal. Like, they went on some aggressive sales around Borderlands 3 and its DLC to try and recoup, and it did well. I think that Tiny Tina's Cacophony of Chaos was a very, very smart play. Oh, Steam's down for maintenance. And I can't spell Borderlands. There we go. Now, it's worth noting that, like, Borderlands 3 is a $60 sticker price, and then for the Season Passes 1 and 2 is a further $80 worth of content, unless you buy the Unlimited Edition Pandora's Box Collector's Edition or what have you. There's a lot of DLC within DLC. Oh! Shit, Vanderbeest, that actually sounds real cool. Might have to start looking into some of those. Because, like, I've still got my first lance from last year's packs to paint. I haven't even started the clan mechs that you gave me. Now, honest, that is also very true. There is not the same kind of oofda behind this one. And I think it's, I don't know, perhaps we're disconnected from how this is going to do, and because of Borderlands' whole, you know, Diablo with guns setup, they have like a silent majority of people who just want to shoot, get colourful loot, make number go up. But look, my point on this one is that one, Pinchman's just got to get off social media. He's got to stop running his mouth. Because, like, beforehand, and I'm not going to be the only person, like, I could have made a purchasing decision at launch dependent on, like, dependent on how I felt at the time. Like, let's say I suddenly have a burst of nostalgia come Borderlands 4 launch, and I harken back to my old Xbox Live days of listening to to domestic disputes in the back of, you know, Moxie's Thunderdome and stuff like that. And the gentleman that helped me get all of the achievements was a lovely person I met completely randomly. And it was the weirdest because he kept yelling at his partner. And the rest of the time, softly spoken, gently talking everyone through, and occasionally he'd be like, Darlene! Darlene, what are you doing? And I couldn't tell if it was a bit or not. Anyway, coming back. Borderlands 4 is dropping this year, and this year everyone is hurting for cash. Is Borderlands going to be still enough of a unique offering to consumers, and is it a unique enough offering to consumers to justify an $80 price tag? Because I understand, we've talked about this a lot. I'm going over ground that you already know. It's just that the argument about increasing the price of games, you know, based on how long games have been the same price for, is based on the idea that we're all making more money than we were. You know, that inflation has stayed at a consistent level, you know, wages to cost of living. Right now, if you're in English language territories, it fucking sucks. Wages have not kept up with the cost of living. It is, in fact, really shit right now. And, you know, the US, the UK, Canada are like, they're the big regions for this title, you know? So I also, and you know what, I'm gonna make this personal. Fuck you, Randy. No, really, fuck you. You've got the money to buy the fucking Magic Castle in LA, which, okay, I could not find a disclosed amount. However, there was an article, where was it? I quoted it for Blue Sky. Yeah, so, sorry, I just need to try and find the article. So, Randy was on a podcast for Magicians by Magicians, in which he was quoted as the billionaire owner of the Magic Castle. Now, Randy Pitchford's personal worth has not been disclosed. When Gearbox was sold, he definitely made bank, and that would have been on top of whatever he had. So, the only details I can find have been describing him as the billionaire owner of the Magic Castle. And having the money to buy that, the Magic Castle is like a, you know, a super secret club for magicians in LA. It is not cheap. Oh yeah, see, Moose, you're picking up what I'm fucking putting down. I'm not hearing about, like, the game dev friends that I have who are sticking around are not getting wild increases in pay. Like, okay, look, I'm sorry, I'm trying not to just be like a punk-ass fucking, you know, anarchic bastard here, but at a time when so many games industry people have been laid off, right? And there have not been blanket increases in salary across the board since the plague. Why are we supposed to believe now these games should be more expensive? Like, because, sorry, Moose was saying that there's an argument that video game companies are also hit by inflation. But that argument would hold true if they were paying their people more to keep up with inflation. Because I cannot stand, like, sorry, most of you here this morning have been here for a long time. You know this as well as I do. The thing that costs money in video games is people. Salaries of people making games. That is the expense. Like, all of the licenses, all of the equipment, the power, the office if you have a physical space, is a spit sliver compared to what these companies are paying for people. Right? Oh god. Well, Fusky, hopefully you're getting yours, friend. Fushy! Time is a human construct. Lunchtime doubly so. Shit, an Ultra Zini. That sucks. Now, I try not to bring in the real world stuff. And because also, like, you know... Hang on, have we we gotten out of the good stuff? You know what, let's bring in some 2 mellow. Oh, fuck you. There we go. Now, Jonorous, that's the hook of it, right? And it's not devil's advocate, it's truth. Like, the reason for the increase in price is an expectation at an investor level that as inflation goes up, so too should the money that they're getting out of this go up. But, like, no one downstream is getting an increase. Yeah, I mean, Safik, we've all seen the Sonic the Hedgehog meme of, like, I want shorter games with worse graphics that cost more, and no, I'm not joking, you know? I know that if we pick up a game for $20 from an indie solo creator, we're helping that person the fuck out. Hell, in the indie space, you know, the race to the bottom has been crazy. But, in the same breath, keeping things at a low price point has allowed these explosions. Because, like I said, okay, so I'm going to use my friend's game because I really want them to do well. Alright? So this is The Siege and the Sand Fox. Like, check this fucking art style. For some sadistic reason, they decided to make this whole ass, you know, 1001 Nights Metroidvania stealth parkour game in UE... God, was it UE 3 they started in? Poor bastards. I really hope they made it. But anyway, it was... So they got into UE 4, okay. Because this has been in development for a long time. They're charging $15 for this. And at a 10% launch discount. Right? This game... If we just went into how long and how much of their lives they put into this should be $60. Now, unfortunately, we know because of the nature of their business, if it was $60, without it being a major platform release, probably wouldn't sell. But just like think about that for a second, you know, the indie space's race to the bottom has been something else. However, by going for a lower price point, more people have the chance of picking it up, right? And, I mean, if you want to be evil about it, this is where the free-to-play business model comes in. That, like, you know, you say, hey, don't worry about it. Come on in, play it, maybe give us $10, maybe give us 200. We'll see. Now, once you start adding the dark pattern shit into that, that's a different kettle of monkeys. Now, we also know that Borderlands 4 isn't going to be developed like a traditional title. It's going to be treated as a games of service game. So, I mean, it's coming out in September, so it's coming out during the busy period. It is a known quantity. Sorry, an aside to an aside, do you ever think about with titles like this how perhaps they should consider them more like fighting games? Like bringing all of the different characters generationally together rather than trying to do a new cast each time. Anyway, this is not going to be a game that is just released and done. This is a game that's going to be released, they will be selling season passes and DLC. They'll probably be doing cosmetic packs. They can't do gacha because the core mechanic of this game is the random drop, like, rewards. You know, I think if they'd been able to get away with it, they probably would have sold the golden keys for 3 or 2. But they kept them as community engagement, which was smart. I don't think that was on purpose. Maybe Chonorous? A game where there is a large amount of it put forth... Joker, I'm sorry, friend. Also, I gotta talk to you about controllers. Because I had a crazy idea. but we'll come back to that. Oh, sorry. Joker, that's what I like to hear. Anyway, so jumping back to my back. I understand that deconstructing a AAA game isn't really beneficial to us because most of us work at like a mid to small size space. If any of you are going to make it huge, it's going to be with like either you or one or two of your friends. All right. I mean, MDH. The thing is, it's mid. Like, let's be fucking honest. It's mid. It's exactly what you expect. Nothing of that is surprising. Nothing of that it makes you go, oh. It just is. And I feel like we did that dance. You know, the whole concept around like the arcing story was pretty much put to bed with Handsome Jack. Joker, if I'm being honest, I don't think so. I enjoyed Tiny Tina's. Really enjoyed Tiny Tina's. But it had like a self-referential whimsy and a certain, like, a brilliant sense of humor to it. You know, perhaps Borderlands 4 will be exceptional. Perhaps it will be something like that really jumps out at us. But if I had to guess, I would say that it is going to be mediocrity by 1,000 cuts. And it's hard to get excited for that. Anyway, I'm getting onto... Yeah, I'm getting onto my own personal little bugbears at this point. I just think that if you are looking to release a game right now in English language territories, you can't be just telling people, well, suck it up, Buttercup, spend $80. And Safi, thank you, but I mean that's how AAA falls apart.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2.
Oofda.
I got a new flavor coffee. I got an old flavor rap. Equip the A1 tones to make you cookers relax. We boys hounding for the sounds. 2015, my bank account was nowhere to be found. Look at me now, hardcore composer. Fall to the floor, spinning glitter in sunny shores. Worry never no more. Promoter score off me. Lab rats want the cheese. Flip your expectations with ease. Oh please, you say you're making adjust my aim by degrees. I see you.
Sorry, friends. Apologies for that 1,000-yard stare. I was just quickly checking in on the Stalker Original Trilogy Enhanced Editions, and they are not reviewing well. It looks like they are very shaky. Don't mess with Stalker fans, they're lunatics. Okay, sorry. So aside from dunking on old Randy, the Stalker Call of Pipriat that is the stream quiet? Is it? It might be you? Oh! You're all gonna have a chuckle at this. So you'll remember I was going completely batshit insane on Friday. That I was, I was losing my marbles on account of the fact that my in-game audio kept being turned down. Like, I was trying to listen to Nick and Virals and Shorby, and it kept getting quieter and quieter, right? Turns out, it was my fucking mouse brushing against my audio controller, just gently turning it down, because I do that thing where I move the mouse by lifting it, pulling it down, as a lot of us do. And each time I did that, it was brushing against the audio handle, just gently turning it down. Driving me up the fucking wall! Quiet as a church / computer mouse. Beard, Watto, and welcome.
And they say, hey, raps. And I'm like, yeah, I am. And they ask, hey, can
Yeah,
you freestyle something
it's
for me
peak
real
Pepcac
quick?
era.
Just real quick to prove your worth as a human being. And
Problem exists between chair and keyboard.
I can't actually, but I can.
I always love that one.
7 to 10 layers of mouth sounds to make it an instrumental. I can do that. I have a very
Yes, Evil
talented
Geek. The
mouth,
thing that was
and
driving me batshit insane is me. I am the problem. And Verdant, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. So what else has been going down? SAG-AFTRA will be filing unfair labor practices against Epic. The whole thing with the AI-generated Darth Vader is going to get messy. However, it is worth noting that the SAG-AFTRA video game strike is still ongoing and they have not gained much ground. For those of you worried about losing your loved ones, losing your pets, and the people around you, at the possibility of Final Fantasy XIV on mobile, you have a reprieve. It is coming, but it will only be dropping in China this June. Oh, so to Beard, Fortnite has implemented a buddy Darth Vader using James Earl Jones's voice run through generative AI systems to talk to you. So far, a bunch of people got him to swear, and hopefully that's as bad as it's gotten, because any worse and yeah, Jonas, it's not great, it's not good. But the reason why it's messy, and the reason why we're discussing it, is that the company that's implemented Darth Vader is essentially... Hang on, let me get you the deets before I don't want to misquote anything. Now, so far as we understand, James Earl Jones, the performer, gave permission for his voice to be used for both his performances of King Mufasa and Darth Vader. He gave permission for his voice to be replicated using AI. That is his choice. Obviously, I disagree with it, but that's allowed. However, it gets messy. Because Llama Productions, who is wholly owned by Epic Games, is technically a union operation so far as I understand it. And if I'm wrong, then please correct me. But their implementation of digital James Earl Jones goes against the SAG shit that they've signed to be a part of. So that's where it's going to get messy. And honestly, I'm fine with it turning into a slug out fight. I mean, as I've probably spoken to you at some point, friends, like, one of my frustrations was that when SAG began their writer's strike, they had the full force behind them. The SAG-AFTRA video game strike has been very light and has not had the same kind of, like, oof-da behind it. So I know a lot of friends are basically being left in turmoil, and sorry. It's very, very frustrating because I have a lot of friends who are performers, and some of them are SAG, and they're left in this no man's land, and it sucks because, you know, thankfully a lot of productions have signed interim agreements, you know, saying that they support SAG and that if you work with us, you're not crossing the picket line. The big companies are probably gonna continue to be... Yeah, Moose. The voice actors showed up for the screen actors. The reverse isn't happening. So, yeah. So yeah, this is where I kind of come in on it. Like, obviously I hate it, but okay, you know, again, he gave permission, his estate gave permission. You know, that's not my decision to make. I'm just real frustrated with. Sorry, friends. I've got nothing really to add beyond that. Anything is just basically hashing out old wounds about how SAG and the Hollywood space treats video games still, and even though video games have eclipsed, you know, cinema and television in terms of revenue, there is still a contingent that treats us like we are the, you know, the plucky younger brother who one day you'll make it. You know, I think it was very pronounced with the whole Pixel Pack announcement. Like, I think that summed up the Hollywood's still perception of us as a group. And yeah. Anyway, before I roll off into topics that really don't mean a whole lot, an interesting one though is Netflix Games is still poaching people? MDH, so the Pixel Pack. Alright. But we're doing no more than 5 or 10 minutes on this, right? So now this was put out in Entertainment Weekly, and this is the Pixel Pack. Now you'll recognize a lot of faces and a lot of folks in there.
Someone stole the blankets off my bed last night. I never recovered.
Well done. Well done. Well done. Erwin, thank you for the 1,000. I hope you find your blanket back. This was essentially a kind of like a pointed initiative to get more recognition for like video game performers, nerdy performers, etc. within like the LA Hollywood machine. It did rub a lot of games industry people up the wrong way, and there are a lot of choice comments. Predominantly, the Pixel Pack aren't doing anything for... They aren't doing anything at this moment, so far as I understand, beyond like a group bargaining representation. The idea that this is a cabal of performers who command a large proportion of the voice acting and games performance sphere, which is entirely fine. Like, yeah, as Angelo says, beyond this photo shoot and this article in, you know, Entertainment Weekly, they haven't done anything. But hey, give them time. Look, I'm happy to be proven wrong on this. And there are so many great people in here, right? But it is indicative of how we are seen in the LA machine, and the point where I start getting to be a little prickly pear about this shit. And this is where I have to cut myself off from ranting for a bit. Video games are a medium that comes from so many different angles. And look, great vocal talent can add such a wonderful thing to your creation. C222, what and welcome. But like, oh, what's his name from, oh, Hades, something Cummings. Not Record of Ragnarok, fuck off. Voice guys, Logan Cunningham. Now, Logan Cunningham, I did not see him in that lineup. Logan Cunningham is a fucking legend because he is not just vocal talent added to a situation, he is part of Supergiant on so many levels and adds so much to it beyond just I swan in, voice a character and swan out, you know? I'm choosing my words very carefully. There is also a very English language centric view of a lot of this operation, and we often forget that, you know, games are an international medium, and they're also a medium you can play with the sound off.
Hold your butts.
Oh, is Logan a place to meet in person? I haven't had the chance to meet him.
This track ain't seen the light of day.
Now, Moose says, Thought, are all those VAs represented by the same agency?
I'm gonna let her rip, so
I
listen up.
wonder, let's have a look. So I'll say,
Howdy ho crew Viking 64 friendo.
and Shumbar, again, thank you. 5 months.
Like that. Like this. Like that. Like this. Like that.
There's a couple.
Like this. Like that.
I'm gonna have to look into that one. All right, you know what? No, I'm gonna do a deep dive.
Like that.
Favor 6 says, playing games with the sound up. What is that? I spent too long at Eve.
Like that.
There's entire swaths of albums that if they don't have the, you know, warping to gate occasionally playing in them, it doesn't feel like the same album.
Like this.
I'm just saying that in the same way that when we talk about AAA games and we talk about the application of, you know, very, very specialist roles, a highly talented voice actor or game performer is not a necessity. They are the same as a hyper specialist in their field. It's something to add to an experience, right? Well, sorry, Avenger was joking saying, like, it's further proof that Matt Mercer is part of the video game Illuminati. Matt Mercer was part of, like, the C-Team Get Fucked budget choice. Like, you all gotta understand, the Crit Roll team weren't the hot shit. They were the budget choice. Oh, you can't afford Troy? You can't afford Nolan North? Alright, I guess you get Matt Mercer then, right? Homeboy was Kroger brand Protag. No, I'm sorry, but that's how he was treated in the AAA space.
Teenage Mutant
You
Ninja
couldn't do
Turtles,
that!
our
No!
four reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
Maybe I can spin it on a stand-in. One mellow.
No!
We're seeing double after about 3 drinks. So before I get into trouble, slap you 5 and grab a taxi. Don't leave it at
Littlefire, thank you kindly for the 5 gifted subs. You got Argent, you got Agent Time, Kate Posty, your dad show, you got Geographic, and Xnrux. Who possibly could have done such a thing? You already treated me to coffee this morning! Wham wham!
You gotta understand. I wish I could.
Jonas. Oh look, Chaos! I know, Down a Dwarf, Critical Role, absolutely. It's really interesting that there was like of all the different projects that could have become massive, like Crit Role was it. You know, live play D&D stuff was definitely starting to take hold.
What are you calling me for? I thought I was understood. I'm so good on that club. She don't care how the club.
Anyway, sorry. I'm trying not to sound like I'm, you know, being salty. I'm trying not to make this seem like it's a diss on these individuals because
Official quiet
I didn't
stream.
say it was quiet. I've been exceedingly loud. Fuck off. Avenger. Thank you. Alright. Piss boil making the kettle scream. Look. I'm gonna pause this for a second. And you knock it off! Look, friends, I just want to take a beat here because we're talking a lot about money. We're talking a lot about, getting yours. I don't resent any of these voice actors for becoming successful. Fucking get that cheddar. Cram squillions of dollars. It's not cram. Crowbar money off of, gigantic bastard publishers. Get yours. All right? And we've been talking a lot about the price of video games and things like that. I just want to take a moment to acknowledge that I am stupidly privileged. I am insanely lucky. It's very easy for me to sit here and go, $80, let them eat cake. Because if I wanted to go into that space, I have friends who are working in that space, in that environment, and I could ask them very nicely. I'm also fucking BAFTA member, and there won't be a situation where I am paying for something like Borderlands 4. Now, the weird little indie games, I try and make sure I buy as many of those as possible, budget willing, so that I can leave a review, and that review is weighted. This is the thing that pisses me off about Pitchford. At no point does he stop and acknowledge just the sheer amount of privilege that he has, the resources he has access to, the situation he's in the industry. He got stupid fucking lucky and is now stupid fucking rich, and he's a fucking bellend about it. That's where I get angry. I am super lucky, so I want to say thank you. Avenger, $25 is a lot of fucking money, all right? That's a lot of food. Thank you. That's what I wanted to say. There we go. Sorry, you're gonna have to put up with me being grateful, okay? Telling the guy in Trader Joe's what I do, and him trying to guess, are you internet famous? I'm like, no, I just have a lot of very good people looking after me. Okay, and Nova, thank you for the additional information. So the Pixel Pack is not one agency drive, and that's important. Is it appropriate to call a man named Randy a bellend? God, Randy Bellend is a fucking carry-on character, isn't it? So okay. I just want to cap my feelings on this one. I do think that VA is a worthwhile thing to add to your title. It is not the be-all and end-all, right? There are very few titles where just the voice and the performance can carry it. Randy Bellend's named my D&D bard. I understand why the Pixel Pack have been created and why they are doing it, but the fact that they are a thing that is needed for recognition in the LA machine is why I get frustrated. Look, I'm not... No! Tea-stains! I mean, I didn't want to reference you directly.
A terrible speed bump prediction, but I'm slowly getting over it.
Welcome to Tonal Whiplash, here at the Longship. Down under Dwarf, fucking thank you. So, Tea-Stains is actually part of a legit grassroots voice group based out of Sacramento, and they are looking to fight back against, generative AI bollocks. Alright? Now... Basic to hip is the concept of stop that incessant clicking. J-Post, thank you for gifting us up to down. So, not you. Okay. Well, you were in the bloody article. I'm sorry. You're the Neil of your group.
Vocabulary building.
Alright, character class then. You know what I mean. Anyway, look.
Let's examine some of these phrases more closely.
Anytime you ask somebody in the games industry about something, if they say it's complicated, that means they know what they're doing. Alright? And in this situation, it is complicated. Right? You know, the sphere of voice actors is a very strange one because they flip between like international productions, like anime and stuff like that, which they do the localized VO for, and then some video game stuff, and some video game stuff where they get to have like a creative input, others where they show up, they do their barks, they do their lines, deuces we Audi 5000. With the generative AI voice stuff, I'm not too worried about your off-the-shelf text-to-speech variants, right? Because
I have a horrible fear of escalators. It's on a whole other level. But I'm taking steps to avoid it.
Okay, Civil Chaos, that's fucking brilliant. No, that is fucking brilliant. Thank you. My concerns in the AI voice generative elements are people like Jennifer Hale having their voice whole stolen by a company and then having that sold, right? Because most of the text-to-speech or like off-the-shelf like elements, unless you desperately need it to sound. Did I see GMK Skeet today? No, I was dunking on Pitchford. What did I miss? Yeah, Jonas, most text-to-speech is like, the Brian that we use here. Oh, fuck! Oh, what's his handle on the blue skies? Game Maker's Toolkit, alright. Oh shit, why am I not following that? I'm a bad friend! Anyway, well, okay, I'll have to have a look through it, but yeah. Okay, jumping back. But yes, things like that is my concern. That people will just wholesale lift a notable voice and then that's it. Like, you've lost control of it. With individuals like Jennifer Hale, who there's so much of her voice out there, and she's an incredible performer, that shitey people would just be like, no, it's all that. And I wasn't worried about voice theft until I encountered, thankfully it's been shut down, but there was a thing on TikTok for a while, and it's all the different avatars and them reviewing The Legend of Korra. So it's like Avatar Kyoshi, Aang, a whole bunch of others. And at first I was like, wow, the person doing this is doing a great impression. And I laughed along with it, because I'm like, it's fun to hear Kyoshi repeatedly saying, murder's okay, we can just fucking kill him. Then I found out that they had been pulled from samples from both The Last Airbender and The Legend of Korra, and they'd also been pulled from those performers' other stuff to mush them together to generate these voices. And I was like, oh, fuck. Because with vocal cadence, if you're able to circumvent the authenticity, if you're able to steal a voice and use it to advertise your product, that's not even, I'm Commander Shepard and this is my favorite shop on the Citadel, right? It's going to the station and finding out it's already been thrown around. Because like I said, the age of authenticity is here. And that's going to help to keep things at least in the mid to small sections. But the thing that we've seen with especially Activision is they have no qualms in just going, well, get fucked, we'll just use AI versions of your voice. And they have been doing that. I mean, Moose, abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Now, T-Stains is saying that at the moment they're trying to push a bill in Sacramento. Good luck, fuck yes. Which is data transparency. This would mean that you would be able to find out if and where your voice was being used. That sounds fucking great. That's the kind of shit that we need. Because that way you know who to sue. Anyway, there's nothing to add to this that you don't already know. The only thing that I will say, just to cap this, because I've kind of been conversationally meandering a little bit, is that there is definitely a user tier push against generative AI in video games, because it leaves people with this gross kind of feeling. There's just something about games and the level to which we fall in love with them that it needs to have this level of authenticity. Like, finding out a title has generative AI in it, I think what it does is it changes the anchor that you have to the art. Because at that point, you're not falling in love with a world, with a system, with a space. You're falling in love with something that has just been, you know, machine generated out to take your money. And that can only work for so long. Like, yeah, then you're just part of the content mill. Like, not that I'm going to feel bad for them, but the titles that have been overtly focusing on basically waifus are going to be under siege the quickest. But those business models are based around, like, usually gacha and, you know, creating, you know, well, waifus for money. But that's not the kettle of monkeys. Like, I'm not inherently against those titles, but they are going to get hit. Yeah, Divershi, absolutely. And it doesn't feel good to find out that something that you've been into isn't actually that good. It's just being kind of like spat out by a machine. Jonas was saying Webtoons is an ad for AI partners based on popular cartoons. Yup, somebody gonna get sued. Safik was at a convention with a company trying to record people's voices for use in AI with no pay. Went to their fancy steak dinner and immediately dipped. Yeah, I had a sit-down chat with a guy, and at first I thought he was trying to pitch me on like a text-to-speech thing, and then he was like, no, we want people to come in, record these voice lines, and then we can generate their voices. And I was like, oh, well, how much do you pay people for that? Now, I am not going to quote the number he said, but let me tell you, it is a lot more than the long ship throws in a month, let me fucking tell you. For your voice being forever available to someone else. And yeah, Safik, you get yours. If those money wankers want to take you out for food and bevies, you get yours. Alright? Okay. Okay, so friends, hang on. Let me change the vibe. Let me change the vibe. Let's mix it up. All right? Because I think we've covered it well. If you've got any questions or thoughts or feels, let's talk about it. But let's change the pace. And Divershi, abso-fucking-lutely. But oh yeah, Verdon. Oh no, you'll be blacklisted from the AI crowd. However, will you cope? Well, you know what, Angelos? On the positive side, it was so lovely that this year's BAFTAs, seeing cast members from Still Wakes the Deep. God, I had to go in the fucking... It's not even a mind palace, it's a mind disaster library. But some proper thick accents winning big at the BAFTA performances was so good to see. Oh shit, C222, let's go! So Favor 6, it is. But it's not big drama. They're still looking into what happened, but suffice it to say, the person whose art was put into Marathon, their shit was stolen, as far as we understand, their shit was stolen by a third party selling asset packs that were used in Marathon. Mineshaft. Mineshaft and these sorry. The Mind Mines. Mind library better than a Mind porta potty. Exactly. So yeah, so Favor 6, that did happen. We talked about it a lot last week, and honestly, it happens. Like, usually it gets caught before stuff goes out, and that's the problem with doing things like early alphas and shit like that, but yeah. Holy Glee says, the Rays, Robot Fanny, has done him in. Can't stop laughing. You have to say it with at least a hint of a Scottish accent. You're wee funny. But yeah, no, just jumping back, so like, okay, I'm just going to say my thoughts and feels on this, alright? Now, some of it will run counter to SAG, and I support SAG. I'm not a SAG member. I won't be a SAG member because I don't make enough money. And a lot of things will run counter to some other thoughts, but since lockdown, we have seen an explosion in the number of people getting into voice acting. Predominantly from a hobby spec, but like, lockdown did to voice acting what, 2017 did to streamers, you know what I'm saying? And there are so many people out there with, I'm not saying like the full performance chops, but natural accents that go hard. And I think now's the time to start hoovering these people up. I'm not saying fuck you union guys, like, yo, this is a union house, union strong, right? But in the same breath, I think it's time to break from the same 12 people voicing everything. I think these days, you can hoover up a whole bunch. If you want to get top tier talent for your game, it's because you want that name attached. I don't know if you've all seen, but since its announcement, Date Everything, the Everything in Your House is Fuckable game that's upcoming, has a star-studded cast. But what is it adding, right? Now, T-Stage is saying that most VA jobs are non-union. Very true. I have been informed that T-Stains, you'll know it. It's the site with all the open casting calls. My brain wants to say stage door, and it's not. But apparently, the number of submissions through those open call sites has fucking spiked in the last 2 years, and it seems to be predominantly because the amount of like high quality mics that everybody has, and the amount of elements that people have, is gone way up. It's fucking good. I think there is a lot. Is it backstage? Thank you, Sepik. But yes, I think there is a lot of underutilized talent that can be leveraged right now outside of the LA machine. So, like, I am not a voice actor. I've gotten to do some VO stuff, and it's always been really fucking fun. And honestly, like, I've offered to do stuff for like 50p and a bag of skips just for the joy of it, you know? But I wouldn't move into that space because there's so many folks in it. But in the same way, we are seeing yet another, like, yet another turn of the wheel. Like, if we jump back to that one photo of the Pixel Pack together, is that those weren't the cool kids in the 2000s. They were the people that everyone else was looking down on. But they did their own thing, they carved out their own space, and now they are kind of like the poster children of it. But now that they're the superstars, there is this whole undercast of incredibly talented, underutilized individuals. That's what you should aim for. And I'm gonna say it, those people will probably be drastically cheaper than using generative AI stuff. Because, God, wait for that fucking crash. It's gonna be funny as shit. Alright, will you indulge me one more tiny bitch before we get into like cool, weird, awesome, fucked up indie stuff? Just a tiny one, just a tiny one. Just a little one, just like, look. A large proportion of the generative AI stuff is all based on tokens, i.e. that either the user or the company pays for the use of these massive server banks. And there's a bunch of games and things like that which claim to have like, you know, NPCs that you can talk to, real life generative AIs that you can chat to. And then you start looking into it, it's like, you can have 20 conversations with the course of this game, or you can buy 20 more conversations with conversation fun coins. I'm like, cool. I love that so much. I love that. So great. Oh, so how long is conversation? How complex is this? Oh, is this how you're gonna fund this? Oh, exactly. Yeah, T-Stains, literally transactional conversations. Ha! Have a little bitch as a treat. Thank you, Chaos. Yeah, conversation loot boxes that you pay for. This is the other thing that, like, and one of the reasons why, like, the finals can get fucked as well, because their whole, like, we couldn't afford to have a VO person. Yes, you fucking could. Yes, you absolutely fucking could. Conversation as a service. Ha! Well, so Angelos, that's the thing. So I don't want to name names, but they are a lovely individual, and they were initially speccing a game like a year, 2 years ago that was going to use the early generative AI stuff in a detective game. So the idea was that you'd explore the city and, like, through generative AI and large language learning models and what have you, you'd interview people. But the thing was, one. The AI doesn't know what's true and false, so it kept hallucinating evidence that didn't exist. 2, the cost to run it was astronomical. Because you're not just having those conversations, you're locking them into. And Megaboss, I'm hurt and offended that you think I didn't know about Abby from Strip Search. Yeah. Coming here and cite the old magics to me. I was there when they were written. I was reading every page in the last Halloween as it dropped. Very dare you. And if you don't know Strip Search, I don't know what to tell you. You missed Loading Ready Run's quasi-magnum opus. And Ghost Dream Barbecue is fucking brilliant. I think, Jonas, I think Strip Search is still on YouTube. Because I don't think they got rid of Penny Arcade TV. Oh! Dice, are you still here? Sorry, this is apropos of the earlier conversation. So Sea of Remnants, it's NetEase. And yes, Ghost, we did play it. We got one of the 3 paths, and Shorby got one of the other ones, so there's still one path unexplored. But yeah, sorry, at the beginning of the stream, Dice Goddess brought up Sea of Remnants, where they have a really fanciful kind of Yo-Ho Pirates trailer. And I was like, you know what? This has been everywhere. Really interesting art style, but weirdly not on Steam, not on the usual places. And yeah, it's because it's NetEase. That's why. T-Stains, absolutely. Yeah, no. Yeah, Strip Search is still up. Jesus, it's 12 years old. God, fuck me running. Everybody looks so young. They don't look like babies. Fucking yo. Sorry. Yeah, we're old. No, and Safik, that's by intention. Sorry, Safik was saying that he didn't realise that PAX was started by the Penny Arcade comic creators. Well, after the Dick Wolves incident, everything changed. And there was an active decision to separate Penny Arcade and PAX into two entities. Predominantly so that, in the event of a second Dick Wolf, PAX as an entity wouldn't be affected. And it was also smart business sense. Then ReedPop were like, yo, we'll buy PAX. ReedPop tried to turn it into more of an entity and didn't really have much success. The less said about the Powered by PAX France event, the better. Oh. The passage of time, kiss my wrinkly ass. Hey, time is a human concept. Okay, Ghost. We don't need to drag up old drama. TLDR, it was an inappropriate joke in a webcomic, and when pressed about it, one of the artists behind Penny Arcade, instead of being like, hey, you're right, I didn't mean to upset, doubled down, flipped everybody the bird, and it spun out of control. Ultimately, it was all kind of resolved, but it was a hairy, like, year and a bit. Oh, it was a hairy PAX Prime in a bit, you know? Oh, Wyson, what and welcome. How do you feel about frogs, Wyson? Yeah. Sorry, there's a lot of this stuff where I kind of like, I am the old man of the internet. I keep the memes that others have lost. And honestly, like, the history of Penny Arcade's kind of important just for the sense of it's shaped so much of where we are now. Like, PAX has become the archetype for an industry convention. Because you may or may not know this, but back in the day, everybody fucking hated working E3 and loved working PAX. So there was this whole thing of like, people would be doing like, would be doing the circuit. And you'd dread doing LA. And you'd usually end your last event before launch with PAX because it would be fucking brilliant. I always forget that's a real person. Sorry, Moose says it makes more sense than referencing Dick Wolf, the creator of the Law & Order franchise. One of my friends had the directed by Dick Wolf baseball cap. If I could get away with hats, I probably would. Anyway, I'm getting wildly off topic. I would like to go back to where we were in the beginning, which is indie games are fucking dope. So, I'd like to propose something. We're going to be playing Frog Legs today. That came out, I want to say yesterday? Yeah, this came out yesterday. It is a totally normal game of Frogger. Completely normal game of Frogger, nothing else strange or weird about it. We'll be playing, and I'm going to steal Littlefire to come hang out. Please don't unleash the squats again. My legs have just recovered. My legs have just recovered!
Just stretch a little bit. You didn't stretch last night.
I didn't know I need to!
Problem.
Now, there is a small chance that we'll clear Frog Legs in maybe like an hour or change.
Okay.
So I thought, once we're done with that, we'll ask these lovely lot if they want to either return to Weird Samurai Game or Dread Delusion.
Okay.
Because I think both are good, like, sit and banter games.
Alright. How long should...
Yeah. Oh, I'm eating Frog's Legs. They're actually kind of nice. But whatever you do, don't look up GIFs on Frog Legs, because I've seen some heinous stuff I can't unsee. Oh, and Furret, what's that? Welcome. That's the best time to do more slots. No, because the thing is, I don't think my stomach's really unhappy with me today.
Well, you have a lot of coffee.
A lot of coffee, a lot of olive oil, vinegar.
You have a lot.
Because I made big salad before I sat down.
Hi, Colt Mom. Hi, Colt Stepkid.
It's me, Father. Yeah, Eve's been chilling and working on an essay. Joker has been cruel and mean and unusual.
Of course.
Yeah.
As you guys usually are.
At first, Jamami, no, squats are hobbits in space, not dwarves. The dwarves are the other guys with the kooky little driving trucks. Favor 6. Got it in 1. And I'll probably wait till after the summer now, but I will get myself another one.
Make sure you clip that Kakaze before he deletes it.
What?
What?
What? It's not a cult! It's not a cult!
You know, they haven't been fed today.
They also haven't asked.
Imagine having to ask to eat. Imagine.
I'm feeling... Okay.
You know I had to buy my own food today?
Oh, dude, bullshit! Bullshit!
My own coffee, my own food.
I couldn't pay if you tried. Littlefire has been spoiling me today, so got me a lovely coffee and got us food for dinner and everything, and salad for lunch.
Yep.
Try and make it seem like I'm abusing you, and here I am being the fucking arm candy.
I'm being exploited. Used.
All right.
Abused.
One thing I am going to do is I'm going to be a shameless shill for just a second, friends. I need to put you.
Wow, I took time to create this beautifully crafted thumbnail. I made a beautifully crafted thumbnail, and you don't even use it.
All right. Okay. Last night we put a video together of Decimate Drive, and it was fucking brilliant.
Yeah. Have you ever wanted to be afraid of cars? I didn't. But now I am.
What if you could have all of the anxiety attack of Alien Isolation, but replace the Xenomorph with the angriest fucking camper van you've ever seen?
The thumbnail? Well, I mean, I didn't made it. I put pieces together. The gremlin I drew, but not really anything else.
And you put the nuggies in the car. That's the reason why it's perfect.
It was perfect because I was like, I took this photo. I feel like this would fit perfectly within this car, and sure enough. Yeah, I drew the gremlin. That's fine.
But yeah, so last night we banged out a video. It were right good. And I want to share it with you all. Be a as it's really good.
I didn't drive until I was like 23, 24, I don't know. Boomer learned how to upload a thumbnail.
Fuck off.
Alchemist, nobody. Shut up, nobody cares. Shut up, come on up. Shut up.
There's a time where you're not going to be catching strays at some point, friend. Like, I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Okay, why is it? Upload file. Second drive.
Just hit save and then refresh. Oh, so it's on the video.
Thanks, I hate it. Bear with us just a second.
Nice.
Stop test, there we go. There we go. Now we can do it. I know, this is so exciting, friends. File is bigger than 2 meg. Are you fucking with me right now?
How big files?
That is how I describe your parties.
You have good news. You don't text me. Give me a text. You know what I should grab? You asked me if I should grab more Red Bulls, and I didn't.
Well, if you want to do a mini mission once we hit the crossing point.
See what I mean? Now I have to make a mini mission.
Oh my god!
I literally have to do everything. God.
I'm just trying to change the thumbnail because it's really good. Okay. God. Teeth pulled. Oh, son of a bad word.
Oh right, we can't cuss this early. Why would you have me on your show this early, knowing my language?
I didn't say you couldn't cuss. I just...
Thank you, favor. Stop being mean to me. Also, it's Will, not William.
Yeah, it's not William.
It's William.
If I leave you with these lovely mother hubbers...
We did fine last time. Nothing happened. Nothing bad happened.
Oh, I didn't realize we were turning this into a house of lies.
This has been a house of lies. It's your house.
Okay.
Oh, we should have picked. Oh.
Yeah, we forgot the headphones, we forgot nail varnish, we forgot... Well, you said no to Red Bulls.
I know.
Your fault. Yeah, Aeon makes good powers. Whose house is it? Slugcat's house.
Oh, right.
Slugcat's house.
Yes, look at yeah.
I need to use the bathroom. Please.
You had me get ready and you're not even ready.
I'm just... Please.
We're fine.
Okay.
You're overreacting.
Okay. I'll be back in just a second. I'm pleading here. I'm pleading.
All right, Chad. Listen up. This is serious business. All right. I want him to cry. I want this man to cry. It's kind of a thing. All right. Did you delete my stuff? Flash sale. Flash sale. All right, flash sale on shark bags. Shark bags, let's go. One, two, three, four. Okay. All right, flash sale's done in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, there we go. Enjoy your tariffs. All right, go back to here. All right, how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got a lot. We got a lot of shark bags. The second one's for Eve. Gotcha. I want it noted that you... Okay, gotcha. You two paid full price. Well, I mean, you should have waited for the sale, you know? There's always sales this time of year. No, I gotta... Listen. I spend a lot of time with this man. I mean, you know, I kind of like him a little bit. He cries a lot when he's in pain. And then so, like, if we make him do squats and burpees and stuff, I gotta listen to it, you know? And then I get tears and snot all over my shoulder. It's kind of disgusting. It's kind of nasty. Okay, but you do have to watch that video. Make sure you guys are watching that the Long Ship After Dark video, because the Nuggies said that if nobody watches it, they're gonna end me in my sleep. Yeah, exactly. I am, Joker. Also, the sun is still up, so don't be a pervert, okay? This is not my stream. You can't be a fucking degenerate. I mean, a frickin' degenerate. Frick! 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 I'm just gonna take over his stream. I know how to change the thing now. I press this little poppy button, and then all of a sudden I'm on the other side. I know how to do it now. Did Will get a haircut? Yeah. When they've been deep, don't. You're right, diversity. Although, perhaps, I may be making a return. Knock myself promo in his chat, also. Hey, thank you for giving us a head kill. Do you think he has propane and propane accessories? Let's see what we got going on. Will admits to being the father of the Colt. Hell yeah. Definitely needed that clip. He will get rid of it for sure. Going back to it'd be funnier to do nothing and or give fake hints. Swear word detected. Demonetized. I love demons. Damn. I think Will died. There's one sitting next to him now. Who? Not just Hank Hill X. Oh, right. He's like, evolved. Shot himself to death. Too much Survivor. R.I.P. Will. R.I.P. This is my stream now. I hope you guys are okay with that. But we're gonna have to make a switch to content. We need a little more degeneracy. We need a little more gremlinism. Hope you're okay. Hope that works. I could suggest for chaos, but may not have enough time. What is it? Give me the suggestion. Stop counting after 23. I can't even count that high. That's crazy. Hide Gundams in the cabinet with the dishes. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot. That's something I can do throughout the week. I think he's back. I hear shuffling. Beautiful chaos, but when we actually do the chaos, he gets emotionally drained. Exactly. I don't even think he knows what he wants. Because like he says what he wants and then decides that he doesn't want it. And then he gets mad. Why would you ignore me calling you a government-issued sleep paralysis demon? Because I didn't want to acknowledge it. You know? It's kind of like putting you kind of doxed me a little bit, you know? Degeneracy. On it, boss. Let's go.
You know what?
Huh?
Read the nuggies, and then I'm just gonna have to accept whatever insane bullshit.
What do you mean, whatever insane bullshit? You should really be more appreciative. I'm helping you build your dreams. But I'm literally being nothing but supportive, and Longship is a team. High five. Whew. I'm on your side. You like my hair? Wait, you like Will's hair? Will's hair is very mischievous. Perfectly normal street is acting game post. If I could be a military-issued pit bull, you could be a government-issued sleep paralysis demon. You're right. Go Team Gremlins. I mean Longship. There's Gremlins on the Longship.
Gremlins is a state of mind.
Nobody asked you. This is not your stream anymore. Shut up.
Wellity, fucking wellity.
I would just like to say that nothing happened. Don't pay attention to anything. Nothing happened.
Hiss at me.
Oh, Dad, nothing
Maybe
happened there.
someday we will actually buy Littlefire dinner.
Yeah, maybe I'll actually get dinner. Thank you, Diversity.
Thank you.
I've been surviving off of dust bunnies.
Huh. No, sorry, Tavoshi, that's really fucking cool of you, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Despite Littlefire's suggestions to the contrary.
Nothing changed.
I know,
Everything's fine.
I'm checking it.
Yeah. You know, you should check the redeems though.
Oh, you absolute villain!
Thank you for the gifted sub.
Villains!
Yeah, facts now. Let's go. I have a structured settlement and I need my facts now. Ow.
Cottage Wentworth, he's a fucking shark. Oh, okay, look, seriously, Tavoshi, like, that's the second, like, 25 dono we've had. That's a lot of food for us. Thank you. And we did Ugly Sushi Night for, like, 2 nights in a row, and it was fucking delicious.
So good.
And super cheap.
Have you guys ever had swordfish?
No, genuinely, have any of you had, like, swordfish?
Yeah, really. It was good.
I did, like, a vinegar, it's like a rice vinegar and soy, like, marinade. Not marinade, soak.
Don't worry, Diversity. I will take all the heat. You guys are safe. He'll always love you guys. He hates me, so.
So I keep inviting you back.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Masochism.
You have to have someone to take it all out on.
This is my house!
This is my house now.
This is my house!
This is my ship.
Mutinies? Okay, now I'm gonna work out my fucking shark facts.
Oh, wait. I have an idea. Don't know if I'm cooking or not. Okay, we're gonna let you cook, DJ Coyle. Will doesn't have to read the shark facts, but he does have to listen to Littlefire's dramatic reading of them. There's a lot.
15.
Begins the destabilization of the longship. Just call me America.
No. There are so many jokes I just buried in a Pandora's box off the end of that.
Shush. What? I heard there was oil here. Okay.
21 shark
Give me
facts.
the book.
Yo!
Best joke can offer is half the cup of yogurt
You're
and
gonna
a
go
goldfish
fish
card.
card. Oh, Crusader, you in? You in for the destabilization of the longship?
No!
Yes.
Yo! That's okay, that is $75 so far. Like, that's a crap load of food, friend. Thank you. Yo, I heard you had oil. Kybal, don't!
Let's go.
So were you just rapid fire refunding?
No, I did a flash sale.
Shark fact flash sale.
500 to 5,000 to 500.
That's 21 shark facts!
They offered a suggestion. You didn't have to read them, but you have to listen to me dramatically read them. So that's your choice.
Okay. It's all quick facts now as well.
Okay.
Oh, I guess we get into shark tales.
Oh, you guys want some shark tales? How about you do the facts, I do the shark tales?
It's 3 a pop. 3 a pop. 22 now, because Kybal's like,
Perfect.
like you could sense me from old Blighty, and you're like, what is this feeling in the Force? Will's being fucked with. I am needed.
When he reads a ton out in a row, he gets closer to the end. Like, really, I'm just helping you get through it.
That's
I am
true.
truly supportive.
No, fuck off!
Let's go!
Cold ankles. No. Kybal can add more and can't sleep. Oh, good. Guess we're gonna need another soundtrack then.
We need a more underwater spooky vibe, you know what I'm saying? For the shark fact.
Best I can do you is dramatic PlayStation. No!
I heard this is the new trend.
Thank you.
You're a nearly unseated Nova. What the fuck?
Okay.
Bless you. Bless you.
Oh, it's in the shark fact.
I'm losing count.
Where's that? Okay, thank you. Yeah. 25.
25.
We're 25 shark facts.
J-Post, seriously, thank you.
No, I would not say fuck off Nova. I would not say that. That is the summoning spiritual, like...
That's a... What happened to Vershi? Because there's just a fucking crater. Holy crap. It was like...
Google lo-fi killer shark soundtracks.
You know what? I'm good. I'm good.
Oh my god, you're no fun.
You never let me have any fun.
Chad, back me up.
Best I can do you is shanties.
That's not the same thing.
Oh my god. You can have lo-fi beats in the rain.
Lo-fi to sink and swim to. Thank you, Crusader. Echo the Dolphin soundtrack.
Or the sound of a fucking panic attack.
What about lo-fi Jaws? That's gotta be a thing. Come on. Oh,
look, the only reason I'm being boring is because that shit gets flagged real fast.
Stop stalling. Read the shark facts.
25 fucking shut. Fine.
I hate it here. I'm never coming back.
That's a lion, you know. Nice try. It's my shopping list.
Thank you, Anglos. There's a lot of lo-fi aquatic playlists, and here we are listening to whatever this is.
Some smooth jams.
Leviathan lo-fi soundtrack.
Leviathan.
There we go.
Adam! Fuck off!
That's what you get. That's what you get.
I have such tonal whiplash because you lot have thrown in $100 between you just to keep us going. At the same time, 26 shark facts!
Yeah, we're still destabilizing. We'll send it.
Ball is angry Play-Doh. What is it? The existence of silly putty implies the existence of serious putty.
Actually, I need to make sure this is pulled up too. Because I was 1,000 away from a shark fact too.
Hey.
There it is. Thanks for the shark fact. 27.
Get fucked. Come hang out on stream. It'll be fun. It'll be great.
It's only gonna get worse the longer, the more comfortable I get.
Most sharks are not territorial and simply swim around the sea. Reef sharks form a base and patrol it. Reef sharks have bases, and grey reef sharks may consider other sharks and people a threat. That's one. 26 to go.
Woo!
Threat postures include arching back and raising their snout. In breeding areas, mothers become very aggressive and territorial, and white-tipped reef sharks may stay in the same area for months, even years.
There is yet another shark fact for me to do. Still 27. You know what's funnier than 26? 27. I told you.
Fucking bellends, a lot of you. This is why you bought me coffee, is preempting the chaos.
Yes. I was like, I'll get you food, I'll get you coffee, I'll take care of you. Don't even worry about it.
Again, so many jokes just went into the Pandora's box there.
The shark facts, they are endless.
They're legion.
Legion.
This is Crab Facts 2025.
Thanks for the bits.
Okay. White tips are not known to be aggressive. But sorry, yeah, now holy boss. And all of you, thank you. And fuck off!
Yeah, don't even worry about it. I'll say thanks. Because I appreciate you guys.
28. The whiplash is so much. You're literally throwing cash in to keep me alive and also torturing me.
You should just put like 1, 2, 3, 4, because you're gonna have to count those lines.
Oh, I was gonna do them as tallies.
Oh, fine. Start a coot. Alchemist. Oh god, he said the word. He said the word.
It's flown the coop.
Yep.
How fortuitous.
Oh dear god.
Kyle says we're gonna get to this book quickly. We need more shark books. I am terrified.
There's probably already 6
I'm gonna get
in
like
the PO box.
I'm gonna get like a ping being like, you have stuff for the PO box. You have stuff for the PO box. We have 7 different shark facts throughout the years. The movements of the shark become more erratic during hunting. Blue sharks become fearless. I didn't know you were in on this, you bastard! You were in my
29.
Fucking twats! Can I do a guinea pig fact at some point? I need guinea pig books.
Ooh. 30.
Oh, actually, so J-Post, that's really interesting. So thank you so much for the...
31.
Fuck off!
They said you didn't have to read them, that I could read them for you. So this is your own doing.
All right, we'll alternate.
Okay.
We'll alternate blocks of 10. How about that? I just J-Post, you did so much, and then why? But it's really interesting because there's a shark fact in here that's specific.
Now, see, they care about you, and you gotta treat them like that. That's
I
crazy.
just
I would
came out
never
of-
treat you guys like that. I just want you to know.
Why? Why do you like this?
Well, it all started in 1991. Please don't kill the ginger.
Exposure therapy is not the best therapy. I've been doing this for 7 years. My house is full of sharks. I'm still very scared. Although it is funny that you washed the blahage and now he does look like Jeff.
He looks, yeah, we got Jeff the shark. Jeff the land shark is here with us today, guys.
Chubby little guy.
Chillin'. You know, I should probably move him so that people can see him.
Okay.
You should really get to reading these facts.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
I've been here for years.
Blue sharks become fearless, often attacking more prey. Okay, that's one more. Hammerheads will swim over the same area several times in order to home in on their prey. Fuck off! To home in on their prey, and great whites are known to patrol beaches that are home to populations of seals and sea lions. 4.
Jeff.
Sharks usually circle their prey before attacking. Oh, they slowly narrow the circle, getting closer and closer. And grey reef sharks often nudge or bump the prey to see if they're soft.
About that, 33.
Get to fuck!
Get to fuck.
Call me Expedition 33 because I'm losing my shit in French. These are the hard ones. Great whites attack from below and behind, away from the head.
Me too.
This is a Christian Minecraft server, thank you
Hell
very
it
much.
is.
South African great whites bite their prey in half. Ah.
34.
Fuck! All the way in the shitting bad place!
How about you just look the facts and I'll do the pin. Give it.
Okay. When there's a large amount of food, a feeding frenzy involving many sharks may occur. And during the feeding frenzy, the sharks will bite anything, including each other. There we go, that's one more.
Woo!
That's
good?
6 out of 34.
Oh man, look at that.
Oh, why? Christian Minecraft server looks at the other mods. What happened to Will? He went weird.
Things got very strange.
He read too many shark facts and found God, apparently. Ugh. Okay, this is gonna be one fact. Oh, it's just fucking...
Look at him, show chat. This is adorable. Look at his little face.
He's a fucking killer!
That's Jeff.
He will always attack you from behind. The great white used to be considered a loner. However, recent observations of this rarely seen shark have shown that it may often live in pairs, sometimes with another of the same sex. Great whites are gay!
Oh man, look at that. There's another one.
Fucker! How? Do you still have points? I'm gonna have a breakdown.
Confirmed. Will's found shark Jesus /.
I want to be mad, but that is very funny. Kaibo!
37!
John Deere says I will stop it now. Don't turn this into a house of lies. Pairs have been observed hunted together and have been known to migrate to the exact same spot year after year. Sharks are gay couples that go to the Midlands and the same B&B every year. Confirmed. Fact. Oh. So, friends, what's worse than the cat distribution system? shark distribution system. From top to bottom, the aggressive tiger shark spends most of its time close to the surface. Fucking how? No! Don't even start the game! I can't even be mad because they threw in $100 worth of donations.
Yeah, you can't be mad.
Yeah, exactly, Kindball. Gay sharks go to the Lake District. From top to bottom. The aggressive tiger shark spends most of its time on the surface. Bonnet heads live close to the seabed and coastal waters. And the greater hammerhead lives in the deep ocean, but can sometimes come inland to shallow. Fuck you! Drawing little fucking chefs.
Look at him. He's a cutie. Do it. Execute order 66.
Okay, that's another shark fact on the docket.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I've made it to 9 of
Woo!
40! Makos can be found from the surface to the ocean depths. The rarely seen megamouth lives in the midwater region, halfway down the ocean. And saw sharks are fucking... Are you kidding me?
Alright, okay. Where is it? Slight moment of pause. Where is it? We have to catch up.
We have to catch up.
We're gonna be here all day.
Why no? No, I mean hoisted by our own petard. Fuck it. Let's just do shark facts all day.
Fuck it. What do you want me to? I'm just trying to be helpful to you, but I'll just go fuck myself. Fuck you too.
We're already in.
Fine. Ow, what is happening? Okay. How do you use computers? Alright, fine, fuck it. I tried to be helpful.
You have all done this. Congratulations, this is a shark fact stream now. Read the just the book, why don't you?
Was that another fact?
No, it was a tiny invisible wizard hat, thank fuck. Okay.
Shark fact flash sale. Y'all don't need a flash sale.
Saw sharks are always found at the bottom of the sea in shallow deep waters. The 6-gill sharks are found near the bottom of the sea, and the cat sharks all inhabit the bottom depths. That's a fuck you. That's 10.
Alright, my turn?
Alright, so it's 3 little ones
For one, okay.
for one proper shark fact.
Great travelers. The cookie cutter travels from the sea bottom to the surface to feed, a round trip of up to 4.5 miles, or 7 kilometers. Bull sharks are not limited to the sea. They've been found 2,300 miles, or 3,700 kilometers up the Amazon River. The Ganges shark is also known to travel into fresh water.
Boop.
So you're not safe anywhere.
No, and some of them can actually climb out of the water and fucking find you, so you can always be the first one. If you look at a map of shark attacks in the United States, you'll see several ones in landlocked states. You can always be the first.
We sometimes have 6-gill sharks in Seattle.
Oh, good. I love that for us.
You want to go to the water anytime soon?
I'm okay. I am so okay.
I'm trying to get him to go to the aquarium with me, but he won't.
Atlantic blue sharks migrate the length and breadth of that ocean each year.
It's never a war crime the first time. Yeah, if you have to be added to the convention, it's not breaking it.
Atlantic blues follow the Gulf Stream from the Caribbean to Europe, south along the coast of Africa, and then back to the Caribbean. A round trip of over 15,000 miles, or 25,000 kilometers. Boop. Bam. North to south. The Greenland shark lives in the Arctic Ocean.
Kindball. Don't be putting that.
Yeah, how much do we gotta do for an aquarium swim?
I forget how much it was last time. Because it did happen before.
It was not pretty, but they just did last year. They added that ocean pavilion. Yeah, he would go with you guys, but he hates me, so he's not gonna go with me.
Salmon sharks live in the Bering Sea. Porbeagles live in subarctic waters. Oceanic white tips live in temperate and tropical waters.
Is that another 3?
Yeah, that was actually 4. Whale sharks live in tropical waters.
They have a bowmouth guitar fish at the aquarium.
I'm his handler. He doesn't come with any pay or benefits. Barnheads and hammerheads live in the tropical regions of the southern hemisphere.
No benefits.
Nope. Tiger sharks can be found as far south as New Zealand. That's 3. Thank you. Basking sharks can be found off the southern tips of Africa, South America, and New Zealand. Yeah, we gotta take enough people to cover all the exits. Alright, reef sharks.
Look, it would not be a small amount, but we did this once before, so I can't say no. I can't say that there is not a price tag on an aquarium stream. I don't know if they've added more sharks or less. The funny thing was last time we did this, the one place that actually had the small sharks, their stream cut out.
Wow, go figure. There are more sharks, actually. I mean, there's no more sharks. There's no sharks. Reef sharks. Black tips like the shallow waters of the back reef coastal side. Okay, white tips like the steep vertical edges of some reef areas. They are often found sleeping in groups, on ledges, and in crevices. So we can go spelunking and find sharks.
Oh, we can do both of our nightmares together. Water spelunking.
That's what
All the fun of dying in rock, but with drowning.
That's the best part of a relationship. You do hobbies together. Gray reef sharks prefer the deeper waters of the forereef, seaward side.
Fucking seaward side.
Haha, seaward. Silver tips patrol the forereef. That is like 3 or 4.
Okay, we're at 15.
Bull sharks and hammerheads are found further down the reef slope. The largest shark on a reef is the tiger. He can be found anywhere on the reef.
Tiger sharks will fuck you up.
Oh yeah, tigers are gonna fuck you up. Galapagos shark is found only next to small island groups and never ventures far from land. Let's see, blacktip reef shark is found in the shallow parts of a reef close to the shore.
Favor 6, I do remember that, and I am trying not to. I don't remember how much it was before.
Okay, names. The sand tiger is known as the grey nurse in Australia, and is the spotted ragged tooth in South Africa.
I think that's a 3.
Probably. Zebra sharks have spots. Crazy. Why wouldn't it be called a leopard shark?
That's a good point.
Megamouth sharks have a luminous mouth and more than 100 rows of teeth.
Oh, fuck me! I love it. Mega mouth.
That was my nickname in high school. Mako is also the name of a small fruit-bearing tree in New Zealand.
That's another mark. Fucking killing me here.
Blind sharks close their eyes when they're taken out of the water. Got it. Great whites are also known as the white pointer and white death.
Of course they're known as the white fucking death. Alright, that's definitely 3.
They're just little guys.
They are the opposite of little guys. They are big.
Heterodont means different tooth types.
Oh.
And I'll just do these, and then it'll count as my thing.
Yeah, and then that's another 10. So
Yeah,
we've done
so
we've done 20. So we're just a little under halfway.
Yeah. The timid shark is not dangerous to humans. Fishermen thought dogfish had teeth like a dog's, hence the name.
Oh. Huh.
Horn sharks get their name from the 2 horn-like spines on their backs next to each dorsal fin.
Ah. That's another 3. All right.
Your turn.
We're swapping. Yes, Holy Bus, that is very true. Because Diva does it to Cleona all the time when Cleo wants cuddles.
Oh yeah.
And Diva's like, nope.
They've been a menace the last few days. Okay.
All
I
right.
just want you guys to look at my little shark.
It's just a little guy.
This is a little guy.
Okay, so now we're on special shapes. Hammerheads use their flattened heads as wings to help them dive, rise, and turn. Fuck you! Fuck you! How? Nova! Stop refunding this shit!
Refund shit. I just earned 5K. I got 21. Don't blame Nova.
Oh, you know what it is? It's the gifted subs. You get like a little point boost.
Yeah.
All right.
Yell at Nova. I'll fight you right here.
World's most one-sided fist fight. Watch Will get his ass beat. Hammerheads also use their heads to detect prey, and angel sharks are flattened like rays. Their bodies are the densest of all sharks as they live in the seabed. Frilled sharks are eel-like and can slip between the rocks in the seabed. A frilled shark's jaws can protrude like a snake's. Oh. And the goblin shark has a very long snout, like a peaked cow.
Ah.
Goblin sharks are fucking horrifying.
Yeah, they are.
If you don't know, these xenomorph from Aliens, the little mouth that spits out, goblin sharks do that.
Yeah.
That's in nature. Okay, oh, we're on record holders.
Yay!
This is nightmare fuel. Oh, but the smallest shark is the dwarf shark, which is only 10 centimeters long. The piked dogfish is the most common shark in the world, and the rarest shark is probably the megamouth, as only 6 species have been found. The most dangerous to humans are the bull, tiger, and great white sharks.
You're right, you're right.
So yeah, moose with watch Will get his ass beat. Ah, the sequel to the Melania fight. I couldn't possibly comment. Just don't think about the timelines on this whole thing. The fastest swimmer is the Mako shark, which can reach 19 miles per hour, or 32 kilometers, kph.
KPH?
Yeah.
Kilometers per hour?
Oh yeah. Goblin sharks do not want hugs, they want snacks. They just don't want to go all the way to the fridge to get them. The largest shark caught by rod and line was a great white that weighed, Jesus Christ, 2,600 pounds.
Ooh. I am Littlefire, fist of the gremlins. I have never let Will know the moments of peace. I literally crawled out of the pits of hell to bother this man for the rest of his existence.
I earned this.
Yeah, this is your karma.
And whether it's a blessing or a curse, the gods will decide. Fuck, that's massive. The Australian taupe shark, tagged in 1951, was recaptured again in 1986, only 130 miles from its original release site. That's an old shark. And the deepest diving sharks have been found at a depth of 11,000 feet below sea level, but they can go deeper. Alright, the greatest traveler is the blue shark, which migrates distances of up to 1,875 miles.
Dang.
The least traveled shark is the nurse shark, which stays in a small section of the reef throughout its life. And the largest shark is the whale shark, which measures up to 60 feet, or 18 meters. Largest sharks known to attack humans are great whites. Again, they can grow up to 30 feet.
Ooh.
And the megamouth shark was only discovered in 1976, measuring 15 feet. It has a 3-foot grin.
That is insane. Somebody make that into a horror game.
No, they already did though. Angelo's fucking sent it to me. Actually, so loads of people did send me that shark game that you mentioned. Mm-hmm. Angelos gets first claim on that one. They were the first person to send it me.
That's right.
You can have a dwarf shark as a pet. You can't have anything of a pet if you don't tell the government. Fuck, where was I? Whale sharks are often run into by ships. It is thought that whale sharks may lay enormous eggs, which measure 12 inches in length. I think, is that another one?
Sure.
Yeah. Basking sharks can measure up to 40 feet in length and weigh over 3.9 tons. And the Carcharodon megalodon, an ancestor of the great white, is thought to have a mouth of 6 feet across.
Whew.
In comparison, the largest set of jaws from the great white is only 22 inches.
Oh my god. Imagine just being a tall, grown man and just...
Yeah, top to bottoms. And the megalodon apparently grew to a length of 43 feet, 13 meters, and had teeth that were more than twice the size of that of a great white.
Oh my gosh.
Like, we're talking hand size at this point. Okay. We're almost at what? Oh, we're almost at 25.
Yeah, we're almost there. Well, we are at 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We're almost at 30.
Oh, nice, good at maths.
How?
I don't think I can. I have shark trauma brain.
Chat, please help me.
Megalodon jaw with a VW beetle inside it. Oh. Okay. So we're on to the big four. great whites, one of the mackerel sharks, the mako and port beagle sharks are closely related, and its scientific name is a fucking bastard to pronounce. It's Carcharodon?
Yep, this sounds about right to me. Let's go, Florida education.
Woo! The great white is actually greyish brown or blue on its dorsal fins and white or off-white in its vertical surface. It usually has a black spot at the base of its pectoral fin, and up to, again, 30 feet in length, is one of the largest predatory sharks. Which it is found in open oceans, estuaries, and tropical and temperate waters. Great whites cruise slowly until stimulated by the presence of prey. There's this thing in this book where they swap between prey and victim, and it's like, who's writing this? What shark was involved in the construction of this? Vershi, I think the concept of a great white xenomorph has been in one of the Alien comics, and I think my brain is blocking it the fuck out. And many attacks on humans are attributed to the great white. Alright, now we're on to the mako. It is a fast swimmer with characteristics similar to tuna. Its scientific name is unpronounceable, and it is known as the sharp-nosed mackerel, blue pointer, or bonitio. It has blue or bluish-grey in the dorsal and wide on the ventral side. It lives mainly in the open ocean, but comes close to shore occasionally. And makos are found all over the world in all temperatures. Found all over the world in temperate and tropical waters. It is aggressive and very dangerous, known to attack boats.
Yep.
The mako is highly prized by game fishermen.
Those are actually the sharks you worry about in Florida.
Mako.
Yep. You don't worry about the other. You'll see them when the waves go. You'll see them in the waves. Yep. Yep.
Why is Florida real?
I'm sorry. We're strong down there.
Yeah, because you're raised by Bloodsport.
We're the Australia of the United States.
Someone once said that Australia is the test server. Florida is the public alpha of the world.
Yeah. It's fun times. You just gotta swim faster than the shark. You're fine.
So you basically end up with underwater seamen, as like Florida Man style.
Yeah.
Because if you're any slower, you die.
Essentially.
Okay. I'm not pronouncing that, but the bull shark is part of one of the largest families of sharks.
Oh, bull sharks too.
Its scientific name is Catharinius leucus. Also known as the
That's you, Avenger.
Zambazi River or Lake Nicaragua shark. It grows up to 12 feet. It has grey on its dorsal and white on its ventral, and the juveniles have dark-tipped fins and look very similar to black-tipped sharks. Wait, no. Oh, I thought I saw another shark fact coming in. I was about to freak the fuck out.
You're good. You're fine.
That was a visceral reaction.
Well, Florida is mainly iguanas, so people let their iguanas out, and they became invasive species. When it gets too cold, the iguanas actually fall out of the trees.
That's so... No!
We're almost there, though. We're almost there.
All right, 43, and we're at like what?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay, we're chasing it.
We're at 36 right now.
Bull sharks are found in the warmer waters of the world. They are also found in estuaries, like freshwater areas like lakes and rivers. And bulls are very slow movers and conserve energy until food is located. It's me, I'm food. They are known to be very aggressive and have often been implicated in attacks on humans.
Yes, they have.
Next up, we're on the tigers, part of a group sometimes known as the Requiem sharks. Motherfuckers. It has the scientific name of Galosrio cuviva?
Sure.
Let's go with that. And tigers have curved, notched teeth, a short snout, and sharply pointed tail. Hold ankles while you like this. They can grow to be 18 feet, but are usually around about the 12 to 15 foot mark. The young have stripes on their sides and vertical surface, but these diminish with age, and they live in tropical regions, offshore, inshore, and in estuaries. They are one of the most common types of sharks in the tropics. Tigers are second only to great whites in terms of the frequency of attacks on humans, and it is very aggressive, and it will eat just about anything. All right, so we're at 40. 3 more.
Yep, just 3 more.
Shark attack. Fuck you guys.
Yay!
The section's just called Shark Attack. I just wanted to play a weird little fucking indie meta-narrative frog game.
Little sacky.
It's been an hour of sharks. The waters between Sydney and Brisbane in Australia have a long history of shark attacks on humans. I apologise, I'm going to butcher this one. The
Where is it?
The Amazon
Sure.
beach in South Africa is the most dangerous beach for shark attacks in the world. And the islands of Hawaii have the greatest number of shark attacks in the whole of the Pacific Ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Shark Island.
That one.
Okay. The peak time of day for an attack is between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m.
Yes.
Most shark attacks on humans occur during the summer months. Okay, so I just need to stay up late and not go anywhere in the summer. Cool.
Especially by those the hotels, the heavily hoteled areas in Florida generally. So there'll just be a bunch of kids in the water and the sharks. What's up? It's a buffet.
Buffet.
Just a bunch of kids with one arm.
Wait, this isn't a bit?
No, it's not a bit. Well, it is a bit, but kids got bit. You know what I mean? But yeah, no. It happens a lot.
Sorry, I was reading and I was looking up to your face to be like, oh, isn't it funny that little Tim would get attacked? No, you're dead serious.
Kids get bit all the time.
Why is Florida? Most shark attacks occur in less than 6 feet of water.
Yep. Perfect for children.
All right, we're almost there.
Almost there.
25% of shark attacks occur within a short distance of the water's edge, just 10 meters from shore, or 30 feet. And inlets are often a breeding ground, so are thought of as a high-risk area.
He survived.
Woo!
Look at that.
Woo! 43 shark facts.
Perfect. Only took you 6 hours.
It's XCOM all over again. Let's do some frog stuff.
Yeah, frogs.
Frog.
Anything you've heard about is just let's breach containment.
We did it! Yay!
Yay!
Yeah, we only get to hear about the ones that people actually like. Fuck you.
Autumn!
From the bottom of my heart! We might as well keep it on the tally then, just so we know. Je suis un frog. Channels where the water deepens suddenly are considered hazardous. Areas where garbage is dumped attract sharks and should be avoided. And most attacks occur when the water is relatively calm.
Yay!
Yeah. Poisson Steve! Poisson! Okay, pass us the controller.
Please? Thank you? Jeez.
Please would you pass me the controller? Thank you.
God.
Just in case we can frog troll this. Like I said, Alchemist, this is what I'm working off at the moment. It's like pastel pink and see-through stuff.
Hello, Oren.
Oran Watto and welcome. I just survived 44 shark facts in a row. And now we're gonna be frogs.
Yay!
Watch this game actually end up taking like 17 hours or some shit. Okay. Frog legs.
Frog legs. Frog is actually really good. So is Gator.
I have had frog, it's nice.
The true owner of stream. Yeah, I'm the true owner.
Aww.
You survived. You endured. Like the mighty
Turtle. Simple Chaos. All of you, thank you. Now, Simple Chaos, you have unseated Nova. The Yaldom is yours. What will you do with this newfound power?
What is your decree?
What is the Jarl's decree? And let's get these frog legs going.
Boo.
Boo.
Far far too chewy. Oh man, that's unfortunate.
I
think it also depends. Well, you know, it depends on the gator itself and then how it's prepared too. There's a lot of factors.
I like the fact that gator is basically the perfect blend of like red meat and seafood.
Yeah, it's like the seafood chicken. All right, I like the vibe. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Because if it's your first time having it, you don't know how to compare it to anything. So that's your viewpoint on it. I get that. I'm both concerned and amused by the fact that the frog had a shotgun. We don't talk about Joe.
I don't know what you could mean. This is a normal game about. This is a normal game about frogs.
Yeah, don't look at the frog legs leaking what looks to be God knows what, and the hand out of the arcade machine.
Yeah, that's just standard arcade fear.
Yeah.
So, how is everything sounding, dear friends? Might need to shuffle.
Oh, do I need to?
I'm just getting closer to you.
Ew.
Pay no attention to the ominous vibes behind the curtain. Exactly, first she gets it. Oh, simple chaos simply decreed frog. Well, then frog we shall.
Should we, before we get started, take a moment to get a drink or anything?
I am good.
You're good?
Do you want to get a bevy?
Yeah, honestly.
Alright. I almost finished my coffee.
Oh, jeez. Weak.
Well, that's why I get a strong coffee and I just nurse it.
Weak.
Jamami says, last call to ingest your legal substances. It's just a game about frogs.
Yeah, just a game about frogs. Just a little game about frogs.
It's just a game about frogs. No, but seriously, Simple Coil, J-Post, so many of you threw in so much. Like, when we get to the end of the stream, come credit time, I'm going to be saying a lot of thank yous. I think offsetting it with Shark Facts definitely has thrown me for a loop. And it hasn't quite hit yet, but you lot have thrown in like over $100 today. And as you know, that pays the bills, feeds my dumb ass and the guinea pigs, and keeps us all going.
Does not feed the guinea pigs.
It does!
Doesn't feed me either. They gotta have a job. Jeez. I'd waste away. I would waste away. I could last a while, okay? I got enough on me. I could survive some famine, but eventually it'll take its toll.
Ugly Sushi Night was a massive success, by the way. We, despite not having any of those like rolling mats, we managed to do the big chunky rolls. Fucking brilliant. And one of them was the marinated swordfish. Mm-hmm. So like marinated it for a little bit and then just lightly pan fried it just to sear it in. Mm. Oh, so good.
You want to try some of this?
Oh yeah.
It's actually really good. Sparkling grapefruit.
Oh.
That's good. That's gonna be a staple. I have to buy more of that.
Yeah, like a little bit of gin and you've got yourself a top tier cocktail there as well. Maybe not the Empress, but
yeah, no, maybe not that.
But yeah. Oran, if that is what you all choose to do, then fucking thank you. But that's already crazy. That's already crazy generous. So thank you.
It was so good. I can't even explain to you how good that was.
Yeah. Well, and the thing was, Safik, like that, because we didn't need a lot of it. So we got like a little swordfish steak, cut the skin off, and just did like sashimi cuts of it. And I mean, that was like what, under $4?
Yeah, it was not bad.
Okay. Is anyone grabbing a snack, grabbing a bevy before we hit go on this? Oh.
Wow, where did music go?
It's here, it's here.
Boo! Tomato, tomato! This guy stinks!
You go from 0 to SpongeBob real fast.
I'm telling you, I'm only getting more comfortable in my gremlinisms again. It's been a long time since I've been on this side of the internet. But it's coming back to me.
The tuna was okay. Like,
I really like tuna, so
I didn't hate it.
Bumblebee tuna.
But it kind of got upstaged by the swordfish. And like,
I mean, I don't know.
I'm already a fan of salmon, so.
Oh yeah, salmon's always good.
But you like my little like sashimi style as well. My ceviche style as well.
No, that was really good. It was really good.
So what I do is I'll do, again, because I don't know a lot of different sushi cuts, get pieces of salmon, cut it like sashimi style, so chunky, and then soak it in lime juice, so it gets that kind of like that buttery reaction. And I like it. A lot of people don't, and that's okay. So yeah, so Ghost, yeah, we...
Sushi's mine too. Sushi and burgers. Just, you can't go wrong. You got sushi. That's all you need.
I'd love to learn how to make a good burger.
Garlic mayo salmon. You gotta do that. If you have a recipe for that somewhere, they should put that somewhere in Discord.
Well, so Oran, I got the sushi rice down pat because I think that's the secret. Like, get the rice good, like the rest you can kind of. But the rice that I got, it's like $15 for a big fucking sack of it. Because I'm a rice fiend as is, so I figured like sushi, mac and cheese, chicken and rice.
True diversity. True.
Oh yeah, the Aeon. That was like we made enough for several people. We ate our fill.
What kind of burger? Lauren's asking.
Well, so like, you know, like occasionally as kids we do the squished beef patty ones, make them ourselves, and they were fine. Like something that's really evocative of like a good tavern burger, something, you know, closer to like Dick's or Starbrass and stuff like that.
I like making mushroom Swiss burgers.
Ooh.
C222 is asking because Will keeps forgetting. Dig the book I got him out of a movie box. What are they talking about? What book?
Oh, it's a cookbook.
Is that in one of these boxes we unearthed?
It's going to be in one of the red boxes, yeah.
Oh.
So it's not too hidden, friend.
I will do that while
Well, because I was having a real problem with cooking.
Yeah.
Like, since I've moved in here, like you've seen, I'm doing it. Like, I'm genuinely like it.
Yeah.
But it took me a while to get comfortable again, and everyone's been really supportive.
I will find it. Probably.
Now, I will say, Vershi, like, I do like conveyor place. Like, when money be flowing, because you get to have that sense of accomplishment from the stack of plates. And I know it's basic as, like, I like complicated sushi and different flavors and stuff, but you put me in an environment where me and Salmon can just, like, do battle. I might lose, but I'll have a good time getting there. So I'm wondering if, like, maybe I need to, like,
I don't know if it's in here.
look at, like, a,
I'll have to find it.
Okay, we'll go on the hunt.
Yeah, I don't think it's in there. Just a bunch of comics.
I might have unpacked it. You know what, Ghost? I have nothing against quinoa. I need to actually work with it. My big one is not Havarti. Oh, it's the meaty cheese. Oh, I always forget the name of it.
First, he absolutely needs his knife sharpened. That it is the dullest knives I've ever come across in my entire life.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know if they're the kind that can be sharpened. They're the ones that got left behind. What I should do is, like, save up and get at least a good knife for sushi nights and stuff like that. But that's a... Yes, Aeon, halloumi, thank you. As a lot of people use that as a meat replacement for, like, vegetarian cooking. And I ain't veggie, but, like, halloumi, if you treat it like meat when you're, like, frying it and stuff like that, just, oh. Even shitty knives can be sharpened? Okay. It is the squeakiest of cheese, but it has that, like, it behaves like meat when you're cooking it, which is why I love it.
Tips.
Oh. Battling salmon sounds especially like something a shark would do. I did actually play Man-Eater during Shark Week.
Greek style lamb burgers.
Ooh. That's one of the things that you can't get out here that you can in the UK is just like lamb for roasting.
Really?
And the UK is really common
Well.
because lamb's cheaper than like beef. Because it used to be like chicken's the cheap, then lamb, then beef is like the if you're spending some cash. Sorry, here we are looking at this meta-narrative game. You get lamb from a butcher shop. Actually, there is one not too far from here that we thought was a serial killer base, but it's actually just a local
Well,
butcher.
it looks like a building out of a horror movie.
Yeah. Gear graphic. Who up here frogging they legs? All right, is there any other food stuff you'll want to bring up before we jump into this totally normal game about frogs?
Chickpea cauliflower pizza.
Not bad. Numbers, I was expecting a game.
Interesting. Instead, all I am is increasingly hungry.
Right? You ate. Well, we both ate.
Crust not overcooked.
Announcement, I got my master's degree in art and technology.
Hey!
Hey!
Congratulations, friend. Congratulations. Yeah, I know it's been a long journey. You did it. Cheers to you, friend. Seriously. I mean, obviously, thank you for throwing in the 200, but, like, what a mission. Sorry, not sorry, got you all talking about food. I mean, I'm really learning to... I'm really cooking a lot more, and I'm really enjoying it. You know, that was always the goal, right?
Quail eggs are good.
I haven't done anything with quail eggs. I mean, admittedly, I've been making you just my comfort food, like...
They are good foods.
But it was like I was saying to you the other day, is like, I just had to get into the mindset of treating cooking like I do with like the model kits and stuff. Like, this will be a fun challenge and we'll have a fun time doing it. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then, you know.
Yeah.
But also, and I know everyone here who has grown up poor will have the same kind of thing of like, you don't want to get experimental because the idea of wasting food is like, that's the great crime.
Yeah.
Let me adjust this. There we go. There we go. All right.
It's time.
So friends, this is Frog Legs. This came out yesterday. This is a totally normal game about frogs. All right, this is an indie endeavor. I think we're the first people in our space to cover it, so we get to plant the flag. This is a long ship game. Brace yourselves, peeps. We're going in.
So it does say autosaves at each level.
Yeah.
So you gotta get through each level.
Now, do you want to read the frogs, or shall I read the frogs?
Okay, boys, let's do this. We gotta do important stuff. Who's going first? Gee, guys, I don't know. Are you making fun of my voices?
No,
I'll fight you.
but that has been
Continue.
well proven. Well, do you want me to do any of the other frogs? You taking this?
No.
Okay.
They're my frogs now.
All right.
Are you sure this is safe? Oh, what is his? No, you can do the blue guy.
Stop pissing your pants, Bill.
All right. You can do the yellow one too.
No, none of us are wearing pants.
It's perfectly safe, Bill. Don't worry. How about the rest of us go first? Then you'll see it's safe.
Yeah.
We're all gonna die. Who's orange? Was I orange?
You're orange.
Okay, I guess. That's the spirit, Bill. Yeah, Bill. Okay, I'll go first. Can't let it get splatted. That's how your favorite frogs talk to each other, Sippy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
What?
Your foot touched the water, you silly.
Oh.
You never played Frogger before? Oh lord. Wait. Where are you supposed to go?
Oh,
you're supposed
okay,
to
yeah. If he's a frog, why is he dying in water? Like, I understand cars,
not
but...
all frogs like water. You know?
Oh, I fucked up.
Oh, yeah, done messed up, kid.
The idea that I can hear the frog's disappointment in my actions. So I think I've got to lock him in here.
Yay, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. You're up, Pete.
Oh, this was the... oh, I guess I'm going this way.
Oh.
See? Piece of cake.
Yeah. I only had to die 5 times. What in the world? Nothing to it. Okay. That wasn't his voice, but that's his voice.
Nothing to it! You're up, Phil! About fucking time.
Oh no.
Let's fucking go.
That little guy, that last one's not gonna make it, I just know it. He's gonna get eaten by something, I guarantee it.
What are you talking about? I'm batting 1,000 here.
I don't.
My frog skills.
Listen, I don't put much faith in your frog skills.
My frog skills are second to none.
Okay, you're about to pick your last blinder, okay?
The other day, Littlefire was going on a Peaky Blinders binge, and I couldn't stop saying, well, he's peakied his last blinder. These blinders, peakied. No sweat! Ah!
Oh, Bill.
You're up, Bill.
Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no, I told you! Poor Bill! Guys? Is it just me, or are the cars moving faster? I believe in you, Bill. Oh, he's got it.
See? I told you guys! He's stalling. We always knew you were a loser, Bill.
Aw, come
Oh,
on.
he's a bit of a loser. Peaky Blinders.
Come on, Bill, you can do it. None of them have. They all have the same voice now. Oh, okay, guys, here goes nothing. Oh, God, no, please. Bill!
It's alright. It's alright. I see the Matrix.
Isn't Peaky Blinders Irish? Yeah. It is.
Wait, do you mean the peakying of the blinders?
The actual peaking of the blinders is Irish, but there's a lot to it.
The show Peaky Blinders is a great thing to watch other people watching. Yeah, Night Valen, they turned up the difficulty on this or something. Alright, I got this.
I don't believe you.
2, 3, go!
Ah! Kill Bill! Cross traffic is Bill! No! Bill! Bill! Oh my frogging God, Bill! You gotta do it like Vader.
No! Probably still faking.
Oh yeah, totally. It's just a bunch of ketchup.
Loser!
Shut the frog up, Phil. Look at what we did.
Look at our crimes!
I know what you did last summer. I'm so sorry, Bill. Let's get the frog out of here. Oh, goodness gracious.
Before the frog cops show up.
Oh, God. Oh.
Carl, we've been hopping for hours. Let's rest a minute.
I don't like this place. Since Bill's dead, I guess. It's creepy.
Wait, is this the place from fucking Mortis? From Faith?
I think so.
Yeah, it is. Oh no, what are we gonna do now?
Look, guys. We just need to stay calm. We shouldn't have left Bill there. We have to go back. Yeah, we gotta go back for Bill.
We all saw the same thing, Pete. There's nothing left of him to go back for.
There might be some legs. As horrible as it sounds. Feels right. Dang.
The hardest thing to admit.
Well, we should never have pressured him. Yeah, now you gotta live with the guilt. He was scared. I feel awful. How are we ever gonna move past this? I'll tell you how, Pete. We leave.
We fuck off and we never come back.
I have an idea. Let's leave. We leave? Didn't we just do that? I mean, we leave this dimension altogether.
Bum bum bum.
There's a whole universe out there. How do you know that? This is what happens when frogs do shrooms.
Yep.
Where frogs can not only hop in X and Y directions. Oh, I was like, what? But a third one called Z.
Bum bum bum. Carl, are you sure you didn't get hit by a car?
He did actually get hit by a car.
What you're saying? It makes no sense. We can hop forwards and backwards, left and right, and that's it. There are no other directions.
No, I have heard of this third dimension.
It's just to get about
I saw
frogs.
it on TikTok.
Ah!
My cousin Vinny said it.
Hashtag Z dimension. Just fucking flossing.
The rumors say there's a portal to the 3D world. Somewhere deep in the woods, past the game level bounds, which is
Holy frog.
Which is right where we are now, Pete. The portal to the 3D world will be opening any second. What do we do once we're there, Carl? We try to live a normal life.
We forget about Bill.
And we never speak of this again.
Holy frog. It's opening! Hold on to your tadpoles, guys!
What the?
Whoa! The same thing we always do. Frog shit up.
2 frog years later.
How long is a frog year?
Approximately 2 weeks. It was safe, Bill, I swear to God. That's what he sounds like. Oh, jeez. Who in the world?
Screenshot.
That's your voice for sure.
I think it's somebody else.
No, I'm just saying you gotta add a character.
It's okay, Carl. You're just having one of your night terrors again.
Oh no. Son of a frog. That really scared me. I was so scared.
It's okay, hun. I'm glad you're up anyways. Because like every good horror game, the power is out.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Oh no.
Why don't you grab the flashlight on your nightstand and see if you can fix it?
Oh, of course. A frog year isn't a standard term with fixed length like a human year. However, it's possible to look at how a frog's lifespan compares to human years. Frog year relative to a human year can vary greatly depending on the species. Oh, dang.
Ah, okay.
Ah, look at that. We're learning.
Frog fact.
Okay, hon. Of course, because I'm the man frog, I gotta go out there.
Oh, and Carl,
Oh, God. Yes, hon.
hurry back to bed.
No, bitch.
You get to the fucking line. You know I'm one horny toad.
Ow, my ears.
Okay.
Okay, carry on. I'll hop to it then. God, Jesus.
Now,
I didn't expect this to be that kind of game.
now, do you want to take
Frog fact. They fucking...
frog facts? They fucking.
All right, now what? What were we going to say?
Do you still want me to drive?
I'll drive. I don't care. You do your thing if you want. It's your stream. Great, I found the flashlight. Hell yeah. Now I should go check the breaker box in the garage. Insert El Dorado eyebrow wiggle.
It wasn't just. Oh.
I have a brilliant idea.
Let's leave.
Let's leave. She's gone to take care of herself.
Yeah. Check the nightstand for frog accessories.
Oh, okay. I don't need to know anything about frog accessories. Frog propane and propane accessories.
Look, I'm just saying, if we head out of here and then from this we hear like a suspicious.
How much money do they make? 'Cause it looks like they got a lot of land.
Yeah, but oh shit!
And they live in an HOA for sure. Oh Lord.
A little bit of privacy.
Yeah.
We'll just check out upstairs.
Okay.
Got a little froggy
Oh,
guest
what's that?
room.
Ooh.
Huh?
That's where I leave my snacks too.
Yeah. It's actually very disconcerting. There are now several snacks nailed to the walls in the apartment.
Yeah,
I'm
HOAs
just-
can get shreked for sure. They suck. Okay. These are some decently sized rooms, you know?
Not bad.
You could rent
So
these out.
we got our room and 2 guest rooms.
I mean, that's just on the first or the top floor.
Yeah. Unless we're looking for, I don't know, like maybe having some tadpoles at some point.
Maybe. I mean, they're trying to get busy, so maybe they're trying to build a family.
Aww.
He was number 1! Okay. What's that? Ooh, snacks.
Delicious. It's a key.
Is it a key? The key to the downstairs room. The gentrification. Oh my God.
Okay, I kind of like gentrification.
Gentrification.
Is it okay if I steal that as the stream title later, if I remember?
Oh man. All right. What's that? Okay, found the breaker. Do you want to explore the rest first?
Yeah.
Oh, Granny! What the frog?
What the frog?
Oh, come on, Carl. You're just seeing things. What are we supposed to see?
I don't know.
Let's focus on the task at hand.
Granny?
A painting of Granny on her 75th birthday. We miss you, Granny. Fuck Granny. She's a mean old lady.
You mean old frog drunk?
Mean old frog drunk. Ooh, what's outside? Can we get hit by a car?
No, thankfully.
Dang. Who builds a driveway like that?
I don't know. Frogs.
Huh.
Fun fact, the paradoxical frog is 2 to 3 times larger than a tadpole than as an adult. Time paradox frog, you make some poor life choices. Hanging out. We had margaritas.
That's a sin. They just left it out on the table like that?
Yeah.
There's another one by the front. How many people were... This is your house?
Okay, firstly, how dare.
I have
Secondly,
my kitchen gin and my bathroom gin and my living room gin and my...
I need you all to know
gin.
that's not me talking. That's just an incredible impression of me. An almost eerie,
Yeah.
living mirror.
It really is. I'm surprised it's not a microwave gin.
Gin for days? Gin for days. Why are we leaving the doors and window open? To invite the flies in. We're frogs.
It's something really stuffy in here. Oh, what's that?
Ooh, I don't know.
A spare fuse. Oh, you found it before you needed it. Nice. Now we just gotta get the fuse box.
And we found the key already.
Uh-huh.
I feel like there's a pun, like a power of frog normal activity.
Granny loves margaritas. Okay.
Granny loves margaritas on the back of this thing.
Each word means something in the house. Granny must have changed the combination before she left. At least she left a clue.
How recently did Granny die?
I don't know, but...
Okay, so Granny is 75.
Yep.
Margaritas is whether or not we count the one in her hand.
Mm-hmm.
So love is number 1.
Mm-hmm.
And then margaritas, we've got 1, 2,
5.
5. So it's either 5 or 6, depending on whether Granny's margarita counts.
Oh, all right.
So it's 75, 1, 5.
I was gonna say, I wonder if you can't do it.
Thank you.
No.
75, 1, 6.
Hey! Oop.
We count Granny's margaritas. There we go.
Frog, yeah, it worked.
Look at the colours. It's the frogs.
It's the frogs.
The frogs.
The claw.
The claw.
Time to go back upstairs. Hunbun is waiting.
That's
yeah,
me.
we about to get busy. Doing it swamp style.
Doing it swamp style. Who could that be at the door?
Every time. For the love of frog. I'm trying to get busy. Who would be ringing my doorbell at this hour? Don't even answer it. I should have texted. I should answer the door and get this over with so there's no more distractions. No, you need to go in there with your wife. You got things to do. Hey girl, I love you in your bonnet. Look at you with your fine self. I'm gonna put on some Marvin Gaye. God dang. Now you wanna close the door. There's no one here.
It's not here.
Yeah, because you left your damn door open. They're in the kitchen drinking all your margaritas.
Well, technically Granny's margaritas, who apparently died leaving 5 margaritas in the kitchen.
Hi, caffeine. Frog this. I'm going back upstairs. I'm trying to get my frog business on. Oh. The door's locked.
Oh, no.
Oh. I guess I have to go around to the back door. That's what he said.
Don't usually open with that, but okay.
Well.
Getting frog margaritas.
Bow, ribbit. Thank you for that one, caffeine.
It's locked. And the doorbell again? You gotta be frogging me.
Yeah.
I keep stealing
No,
your
you
lines,
took
I'm
it
sorry.
on. Go ahead. Take it away.
Wait till I find out who it is.
How did he change his accent so fast?
You know what? You do it better. You do it better.
No,
there we go.
no, I'm good. You took my job.
I'm sorry.
I don't want it anymore. I want to know more.
Please take it back. Your voice is too good.
Nobody plays games with Carl, the suburban working class frog. I'm about to frick this
Because
man
he's got
up.
that East Coast frog voice, you know.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna come around. You're gonna sleep with the frogs. Son of a whore. I almost said something else, and I was like, "That's not my stream. Not my side of the internet." Thank you. I'm not alone. Thank you, Sophie.
Son of a frog!
A four reptilian hero
What the frog?
overcome the arc.
Frog me! No, seriously, Devoshi, thank you.
Thank you.
Got Sinful Delight, Smiley Frank. Smiley Frank's gonna be in here. Clavies. Clavies? You got Iran, Cold Ankles.
Cold ankles.
Turn off. Austin! 43% emo. I like that.
Nice, nice.
Shatayan and Tracker. Seriously, thank you. I just came here to watch when the jump scare happened. Surprise! Now, that was the only thing I knew was going to happen because that was in the trailer.
Oh, you fucking. All right. You know what? See what I mean? You see how mean he is to me? Yep. Dang, dude. We just... Oh, my frog in head.
And then he complains yet.
All right, you take it away. Take it away.
You want me to?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm done. I'm not.
Was that too much?
Your little quips. Go ahead.
Where the frog am I? I'm locked in a dungeon! Help! Help! There's no one here. I have to find a way out.
Okay. Oh, there's a journal.
And dungeon rings. Holy frog, it's a note!
Ow!
Its handwriting looks familiar.
Oh, we're playing the Oblivion remastered.
Yeah. All along was actually Oblivion. Mm-hmm. Pots and rings and literary things.
Ah, so that's the code.
Yeah.
Trapping your frog friends in your dungeon.
The subtle art of trapping your frog friends in your dungeon. 13th edition.
So, is this insinuating we've been trapped by the spirit of our friend?
I think so.
Okay.
Okay, so it's rings and pots and literary things. So 4, 8, 8, 5, 13.
Oh. $13. Oops. Can I go back? Oh no.
No. Go around the hog again.
How do you?
13.
Oh, I'm dumb. Nope. What did he say? 5813.
Oh, pots and rings, not rings and pots.
Yay!
Frog, yeah!
Frog Shank Redemption. That's the achievement. Jeez.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, goodness.
Just gonna make sure we're not missing any.
Oh.
Oh. We are getting Oblivion with it.
Okay.
See what else we can steal. There we go.
Snacks.
Delicious. Okay. One frog speaks only truth, the other lies. One defends against the gargoyle while the other attacks from behind. Alright. We stabbing.
The Elder Toads 4, Frog Oblivion.
I mean, obviously they peaked at Froggerwind. Tadpole Arena was pretty good though. solve the riddle wall puzzle in the dungeon. Oh, sorry, and where are my fucking manners? Again, Virtue, thank you the 10, and Legend, thank you the 200. Want a skull? Or a foot? Or an uncomfortable rib cage? Okay, nothing there.
Dagger croak.
Dagger croak. Fuck, that's way better.
Piece of candy.
I think I missed the frogs we were supposed to find. The flies we were supposed to find at the frog a bit at the beginning.
Oh yeah, you did, because they were chilling around in the water and stuff. Okay.
I don't see any clues as to what we need to do. We have to just build one whole frog?
Maybe. You would pick the foot.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm just saying, I know some things. You would pick the foot.
Why are you like this?
Why are you like this? You're picking feet.
I don't like feet!
Okay, maybe that doesn't work. You don't want foot. You're the only one who wants the foot, Will.
I don't!
Chat's like, okay, we're listening. More blackmail. Got it.
Oh, fuck it! And Lord Lost and Found threw another shark fact.
Yay! Dark fact!
The waters around quays, docks, and wharfs should be avoided. Water clarity does not play a part in determining the likelihood of attack. And never get out of your depth while swimming. Boosh! They are absolutely not turned off, Angelos. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Does this make for dungeon crawler, Carl? Gotta play the daddy tax. Gotta pay the daddy tax. I feel like there should be a frog hint as to what we're supposed to do here.
Yeah, is there...
Because the thing is, there are 4 pieces of bones. And they don't connect.
Oh?
How do we know which one is correct?
So it doesn't seem we can build on the same frog.
No.
No. Maybe we'll look around the building. Maybe there's more. Oh. Oh.
Best slow cooked.
Dang, who knew reading was fundamental?
Don't mind if I do. I find your froggy face humorous.
That's so funny.
Slow cooked ribs.
Mm-hmm.
And humorous is the leg bone, right? Or is that the feedy bone?
Mm-hmm. No, you're good.
Okay, cool.
Woo! Funny bone. Oh, our friends. Oh, and our wife.
Frog wife.
Not my frog wife.
It's turned into Frog Doom now. It's always been Doom Eternal. There's the screenshot right there. Holy frog! Alright, which frogs do you want?
Oh. Got another shark bag.
Fuck off! Ah! And Angelos, you should be getting meat points. I don't know what's going on. Do you see the little chest occasionally that'll pop up? If you give that a click, that should give you like a little boost of... Fucking Lord Lost and Found. Try not to swim on your own. Do not swim at night or dusk. And never swim when bleeding, no matter how small the cut.
Nope. That's so you.
Hanbun! Phil! Pete! Are you guys okay?
Oh, but that was your voice too.
I'll take that one. So then you take...
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, doing fine. Slowly roasting over a dungeon fire, you fucking twat. Fucking bastard. We are playing as Carl.
We're okay, Carl, but we've got company. Those demon frogs are from the 2D realm we left behind.
And they're all red, like the person we left for dead.
Yeah. I don't know how they got here, but I do know you'll need a 2D weapon to kill them. Here, take this. It's dangerous to go alone. Okay.
Where are you holding that, mister? None of us are wearing pants.
No comment.
Rip it and tear, Carl. Rip it and tear until it's done.
Let's fucking go!
Frog Doom!
Rip and tear! Rip it and tear! Who's next?
Oh, snaps.
Ribbit! 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 Ribbit!
What the frog is that? Oh, God. Yeah, what is that?
Is he actually saying the word ribbit?
I don't know, but he sure looks angry. He does look angry.
The BFG division frog style. Let's fucking go!
Get him, Carl. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that was a miss. Okay.
Shotgun is surprisingly difficult to aim. Through the fire and the frog, let's go.
Croaked. Looks like Mr. Ribbit just croaked. Great job, Carl. It's funny that it's
All in a day's work.
in accordance with the Universal Dungeon Safety Code, there should be a fire extinguisher somewhere around here.
That is true.
See if you can find it and put the fire out. Don't put me out, please.
Couldn't if I tried.
Yeah, no, it's true. So it's in here somewhere.
No, I don't see a fire extinguisher anywhere, Pete.
I have an idea. Oh, God. Here goes nothing. Oh, no. 10, 9, 8, 7.
What is happening right now?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ribbit and tear, mother frogger. No! Oh my froggin' God! What the frog?
Pinnacle of humor.
You're not the only one who's holding something up there. No comment.
Now that's a lady. Numbers with... That's not how methane works! You'd hope it's methane, wouldn't you?
That would make the fire worse.
Okay, Carl, get us down and let's get the frog out of here. Ew!
I have never been more attracted to you than in this moment, Hunbun. I will try shooting the chains.
Oh, no.
Here goes nothing.
You're gonna shoot your friends. You can't aim.
Yeah, I am concerned with trying not to shoot my friends. There we go.
Okay. It's not what the frick numbers, it's what the frog. Good shot, Carl. Let's get hopping. This place gives me the creeps.
Well, this doesn't look ominous at all. Don't worry, we're almost out of here. I bet the exit is just through that door.
With the frog and frog.
Guys, what's that?
This is Dark Souls. Two-Face boss.
Holy frog. It's the portal from the 2D world.
That's not possible.
Oh. Oh. Well, I'm afraid it is. Holy frog froggiest Bill! That's right, Phil. Now, who's pissing the little frog pants? No.
Well, technically, they aren't
Don't you say another word, Pete! Bill, what happened to you? We thought you were dead. You never stuck around to find out.
Is this a Starian frog?
Did you? Okay, let me have this. Let me have this.
Okay.
That truck smashed my frogging legs. Luckily, my true friends came to my rescue and got me these shiny new frog legs.
Metal frog slide. Those aren't actually frog legs.
Shut the frog up, Pete. After I take care of Carl here, you're next. Oh, don't worry, Carl. You'll barely feel anything when my new frog legs smash your little frog head into a green grape. Well, I guess it's my turn to give you something from my no comment. Take this, BFG. That's a big frogging gun to you. And show 'em who's boss. Everyone's voice has changed drastically from the start. How? Was it in there sideways?
Give him hell, Carl.
Oh, you think your cute little toy will stop me? Prepare to die! This big frog and gun is ace. Where was this when we were playing Doom?
Why not sideways? It's obviously got a played base.
You're right.
We need badge 502 for this one.
Safety first.
Oh,
gosh.
my legs! My beautiful frog legs are ruined! I'm sorry, Bill. We never meant for any of this to happen. No, I'm sorry, you guys. Yeah, you pressured me into crossing the street and then left me to die. But, that's no excuse for befriending the demon frogs from a 2D realm and then kidnapping you into Hall and then hanging you guys over a fire and trying to kill you. And, just felt so alive with these new frog legs. And it felt nice to be cared about.
We care about you, Bill.
I know I gave you a hard time before, and I'm really sorry, Bill. Making fun of you for being cautious on that day in the highway. It's the biggest wee regret of my life. Aside from that night I blacked out with a lily pad and woke up next to morning with frog warts. I'm not supposed to talk about that since the incident. Actually, I don't regret that.
Your family, Bill. We'll always be there for you. You don't have to kidnap us for that. Except when we left you to die in the road, but...
Yeah, totally. You're absolutely right, Hunbug. Why don't we all hop the frog out of here and go have one of Granny's margarita?
The portal! Oh no. It's opening back up.
No! Oh no! I can't stop it!
Now we have to
I'm available for hire.
It's pulling us in! I can't hold on much longer. I like how their voices are the same. I'm just not even gonna bother changing them.
I'm slipping! No!
Oh, it looks cooler this way.
Oh, frogging hell, not this again.
Oh, but now we gotta...
Oh no. That demon is terrorizing this place. We have to do something.
Hey, that's the demon who helped me. Is that who helped you?
Oh, I think that's a Starian frog.
Oh, is that the Starian frog? Oh, yeah, you gotta do this, Starian.
Hey, that's the demon who helped me.
Okay, you know what? Never mind.
I guess he's not so nice after all.
I'm gonna let you have it.
Stand back, guys. I'll take care of this. Oh no, my frog legs, they're gone.
Look, no, you can make a Starian more sassy.
Been practicing. His actual frog legs are missing on the fucking...
They're gone.
I have no legs! this together, Bill. We'll be your frog legs. Like the video game, frog legs. Frogs, assemble!
Power Rangers?
All right, let's get this son of a frog.
It always leads back to mechs.
Oh no, our shots are bouncing off it. It's too strong. Son of a frog. What are we gonna do now?
Oh. Is that Granny?
Holy frog! Is that Granny? With an armored margarita fan.
Is this your grandma?
Nana?
Oh, okay. Whoa, she just blasted that demon with a margarita missile.
Those common margarita missiles.
Yeah.
You gotta do Granny.
Oh, come on. No, you do the better voices.
Okay.
I'm out of practice.
Nothing like a stiff drink to knock you the frog out! Granny, where have you been?
We thought you
My goal is to make you laugh.
returned to the pond.
Well, I'd love to say that I returned to the 2D realm to fight demons. But honestly, I came back here because, well, the margarita business is booming. And I want to build something to leave you all when I finally croak. Speaking of which, I have something to show you. Everyone, hop in and let's get the frog out of here. Oh, and Bill. Yes, Granny. I have something special for you as well. Frog, yeah. Let's go, everyone. Consistent voices are for nerds. Yay! Welcome to Granny's Margaritas, home of the margarita missile. It'll fucking kill you. Guaranteed to knock you the frog out. Savik, it did look like the demon was just left. That's all you.
Granny, your margarita is amazing. Look at his little frog legs.
Yep, they're fucking glowing and shit. Margarita powered, of course.
All right.
Frog, yeah. I can't believe you did all of this, Granny. I did it all for you. And maybe to get smashed once in a while.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Bill, how are the new frog legs treating you? Granny, I don't know what to say. These new frog legs are amazing. Oh, they're powered by the blood of your enemies.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, relax, I'm fucking kidding, Bill, you little wank. They're margarita powered, of course. Don't ask the science of it. It doesn't have to make sense. They'll give you the liquid courage to cross the busiest of roads.
Oh, Lord.
Wow, Granny, I already feel more courageous.
I think we're done crossing. Go. I mean, roads for a while. I think so. I think we're done here. No.
I wish I'd never opened my stupid mouth that day. I'm so sorry, Bill. I feel so ashamed.
It's okay, buddy. I forgive you, and I hope you'll all forgive me too. You are my best friends. Line.
Can I breathe? Back. That was a hard day. But it was also the reason that you came to the third dimension where I met you, Carl. And for that, I'm grateful. I guess life hands you both good and bad things. And the bad helps you appreciate the good. And never take it for granted. Wow.
Wow.
A lesson.
Well said, Hun Bun. Cheers to the best life with the best frogs in any dimension. Yay!
Now it's all gonna go to shit. Here, here.
Here. And another round coming up.
Oh, you missed. Oh, you only missed 2 flies. Wait, that was it.
Yeah?
No.
That was perfect.
That was so good.
Didn't outstay its welcome. Fucking laughs a minute. I might try and get the 2 frogs from the opening.
Yeah. That was fast. It won't take long to do it all.
That was glorious. Thank you. No, please hold your applause.
Okay, but how did you make Astarion more sassy?
I don't know.
I think you're gonna get a cease and desist.
I'm probably gonna get Neil banging on my fucking door.
Hey.
Alright, knock it off.
Chill. Well said, so did a small Victorian child.
Frog, yeah.
So you think I'm skinny? Oh gosh.
Oh, frog, yeah. Frog, yeah.
Oh man. Maybe we have to. Oh. How did you do that?
I don't know.
Do the go back. Oh, save in main menu.
I guess.
Okay. Nice. So like, you would only have to do the beginning part then.
Yeah, so just crossing the road.
Yeah.
Oh. So, thoughts, feels, nonsense.
Yeah, how we feeling?
I mean, that's fucking funny. But the only thing that struck me is it's something actually Chet said on TikTok. And someone said, like, you know, I want to make a video game. Like, what should I be looking into to make a video game? And he went, that person will never make a video game. Because they're fundamentally uncurious. Like, you have to be a certain kind of disaster to make video games. There we go.
Yay.
I think we've got all the Chivos now.
We should just be able to
I think we're good.
main menu it.
Yeah, fully completed. 10 out of 10. Let's go.
Yay.
Oh, I also kind of want a margarita. Like, no one is immune to propaganda, friends. But I also know those nothing but the bartender margaritas are potent as fuck. So let's save a main menu. And this was wonderfully, unapologetically chaotic. And yeah, Angelos, it does feel a bit harsh, but sometimes just do the thing. This was a whole ass game, which, I mean, you gifted me, but you paid actual cash money for.
Yeah.
It was like, what, hour and change?
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest, it's on sale right now, but even not on sale, I think it's like $7, $8, and on sale, I maybe paid like $3.
Yep.
It's not bad. Even full price, that's not bad. I feel like you got exactly what you paid for.
Yeah, we've talked a lot about comedy games not outstaying their welcome. It didn't make us do, $2.50.
Okay.
Like, the Doom reveal was
$3 full price. Oh, okay.
Okay, that's cool. The Doom reveal was very funny, and it didn't languish the point. Like, the big frogging gun coming out sideways and stuff like that, like... And I really appreciate it. Like, comedy is really hard in games, because you can't always control the timing and the pacing of it. And the other thing is that, you know, there's this compulsion that games must be at least 2 hours long for the whole Steam refund thing.
Right.
And, yeah. Fucking yo. So, here's what I would recommend, friends. If you enjoyed this, gift this to someone and tell them nothing.
Yeah, tell them nothing.
Tell them nothing and just be like, play it. It was very funny seeing you get hit by the jump scare, though.
That was good.
I'm going back and clipping that.
Yeah, there needs to be a clip, unfortunately.
But we are super early on.
Yeah.
So, we've got a plethora of games we can hit next. So what I say is we'll come back here and bring it to some smooth jams.
Smooth jams.
And we'll have a look at what we've got available next. If you've got any thoughts and feels on frog legs, like, let's talk about them.
Yeah.
And I'll...
Have they done anything else? While you're
I
on
don't
that page?
think so.
Let's see what they got going
Elliot
on.
Dale. No, just frog legs.
Upcoming? Oh!
Oh.
What is that? Dive into retro action in RPG Odyssey set in ancient Rome.
That actually looks kind of fucking cool. Hang on, friends, I'll just show you. So, this is another game that Dale is working on next. Like a retro RPG version of like Homer's Odyssey.
Dun dun. Dun dun.
Oh, that's neat.
Simple Chaos, thank you for the bits. I'm just waiting for the shoe to drop now. Yeah, man, I've not seen like someone like you in eons. Why is someone of your stature visiting my town? Here to investigate our peculiarities?
It is.
Elliot, hit me up. Numbers. Fuck you. But there was one other title he had on his listing, which looked really interesting, which was The Wheels.
Ooh.
Yeah, look at this shit.
This is my thing. Oh, there it is.
Hold ankles,
My dear Alice, I've had a vision.
Do not use the sea as a lavatory. Sharks are vengeful. Do not thrash around when swimming. Erratic movement attracts sharks. And try not to make a lot of noise when you're in the sea. Now, how to avoid an aggressive shark. Don't go in the fucking water should be number one, but if a shark becomes aggressive, keep your eye on it. What great advice. 5,000 mead points well spent. Try to move slowly and precisely, and keep your hands and arms close to your body. That way, at least it'll eat you in one.
Yeah. This looks neat. I like this.
Yeah. Well, and one of the things that I've advised people is like, release a small game on Steam, even if it's just for like $1 or something, because it gets you used to the process of publishing a game on Steam and all the fuckery that you don't think you need to know about releasing. But don't shoot the penguins. Hey, look, if the penguins will distract. Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh no, I just didn't want to yeet it by mistake because I'm now caffeinated and overexcited. Okay, so we've got a lot of choices. We're not going to do Rain World because I think people are going to want to do Rain World tomorrow and they aren't going to want to miss it. We could do Dread Delusion. Okay. We could continue with Labyrinth of the Demon King. A little bit spoopy, a little bit horror. Just because both Dread Delusion and Labyrinth of the Demon King are good chatting games, especially if I've got backup. However, there is also Skin Deep, which is a comedy immersive sim.
Wait. Cats.
This is the one we have to save the cats. Now, well, so Angelo, it's more the case of like, releasing on itch.io is much more straightforward than releasing on Steam. Like, releasing a game for money on Steam takes effort, time, and planning. And it's kind of putting your game on Steam will take longer than you expect, even when you plan for it to take long. If that makes sense. And if it ends up being successful, then you end up making bank. You know, people don't typically spend money on itch.io games that aren't already from an established individual. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else.
I mean, there's a couple. Well, no, because I wanted to do those as like
right.
Standalone.
Like, I wouldn't want to do Gullet today. We could though.
I think that'd be. Well, let's do a poll. Let's give them options. Show them what Gullet is.
Okay, and because they biffed all their mead points, we don't have to worry about anyone.
Yeah, we'll see what chat wants to do.
Okay.
So far, it looks like people are excited about cats.
Okay, so we've got Dread Delusion, we've got Demon King, we've got Skin Deep. Oh, Gullet is a quasi-horror game about spelunking down a gigantic mouth in the ocean.
But as far as I know, it's not like jump scary.
It's not jump scary.
It's like atmospheric and weird.
So we tried to play it for you lot for a long shift after dark, and we were simultaneously too tired, and it was a bit too technical.
Yeah.
Like, it's got an incredible diegetic UI, where all of your equipment is like on your belt as you're spelunking down, but you have to like manage your energy levels and your tethers and your light and where you're going. So there's a lot to keep track of. So it's more of like a slow, methodical, like creeping terror than an actual like horror thing. So I am going to allow mead points, and we'll do them as like, what do we usually do? Like 50 points a vote. And we'll put this up for 5 minutes so we can then plan and what have you and get something to... Okay, so your 4 choices, dear friends, are Dread Delusion, which you know, Demon King, which we played last Tuesday, Skin Deep, which you might not know. It's an immersive sim where you play like a special agent rescuing cats in space. Not even joking. And then Gullet. So we've got some spooks, we've got some weirdness, and we've got some funnies. So yeah, it's whatever you lot are feeling. All right? The poll begins now. What? I feel like you get attacked by something in the back rooms there.
Oh.
Stealing some of your soda.
No!
Oh, that is really nice.
It is nice. But Gullet is so good. Guys, please!
But we can plan for a Gullet stream. Because the thing that we realised we were doing is, 1, we were too tired, and 2, Gullet's got a lot of detail to it that we kind of needed y'all there, if that makes sense. Cat Deus Ex. Cat Deus Ex. Although Gullet's coming back.
Please!
Look, there's 5 minutes on the clock, and you can spend mead points to vote.
I'll make Will cry if you do Gullet. Ow! We gotta, the desk has to...
I know.
We gotta do that. That has to be solved.
The fear on my face was very real there. So I think everything else lost the second you said cats in space.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It did. No, that's true. Cats in spaces.
I don't think you can spend mead points. You should be able to. I enabled it.
Didn't let me.
Do I need to restart? No.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We can't do it this time.
All right.
Too late.
It should be.
Yeah, it didn't let me. I tried.
So this is an honest to goodness vote, and we're currently at Skim Deep versus Gullet. Yeah, Moose, you're right. It's currently a tie.
Well, if it's a tie, then the poll can end, and then we can redo it. But Gullet is winning now, so.
Well, and Cold Ankles has biffed another fucking shark
facts.
We have done 48 shark facts today. Get out of the water as quickly and as calmly as possible. Inform other divers and swimmers to get out of the water, and tell a lifeguard or similar authority as soon as possible. Fuck all the way off. This is less effective than the get under your desk nuclear advice. Gullet's winning.
Yay! Oh, that's shark fact.
2 more shark facts!
Yay!
Tell a lifeguard or similar authority as soon as possible. Oh, we did that one.
Yeah.
Okay. It may seem obvious, but try not to grab a shark. Why?
Well, they just want cuddles.
Okay, so 2 more from the quick loads. A number of special suits have been developed to help protect divers from attack when studying sharks up close. And change suits stop the teeth from penetrating, but do not stop crush injuries. Chain suits are very heavy and greatly decrease the diver's buoyancy and maneuverability. The Neptunic suit is a specially reinforced wetsuit with chainmail over the top, and a striped wetsuit imitating a pilot fish or sea snake has also been tested. Okay. Oh, fuck you guys. I need at least like 2 more sets, right? Unfortunately, the striped suit encouraged some sharks to attack.
Oh, there you go. 52.
You got fucked!
We just need it. They're giving you a nice palate cleanser.
A fear?
Yes.
Wonder why I'm dramatic.
That has nothing to do with the monster. Let's be honest.
Cages allow scientists and tourists to observe sharks at close range. Bait or chum is thrown into the water to attract the sharks. Ugh. I think that's 1 more. The cage is lowered into the water and floats on the surface. The occupants are never more than 9 feet, 3 meters, below sea level. Unless the fucking cage drops and then you just fucking die the bad way.
Is there a good way to die?
Not that. When feeding frenzy is observed, the only safe place is in a cage or out of the water completely. And shark cages are designed for observing larger sharks. Smaller sharks can get in through the gaps. Fuck you guys. On occasion, sharks have surrounded the cage, making it impossible for the divers to get out safely. Why would you tell me this? Catching sharks. Over 75,000 tons of sharks and rays are caught and killed each year. Dogfish, the most commonly fished shark for commercial reasons, and commercial fishing has seen little success, whereas sharks breed so slowly that stocks are wiped out quickly. So that's another one.
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, those count.
Sport fishing for sharks is big business in many parts of the world, and they are highly prized by game fishermen as trophies. To qualify for a record-breaking catch, the fisherman must have no help from anyone else until the fish is alongside the boat or shore. And there's one more. Studying sharks in an aquarium is the safest way to see them up close. Lemon sharks, such as one of these photographs, cope well with living in captivity, and are among the commonly most studied sharks.
Yay!
Fucking terrorists.
Gullet!
People have voted for Gullet.
Yay, thanks guys, love you.
Okay.
They're like, fine, we'll give up our space cats.
Okay, but Space Cats is not off the docket, alright?
Yeah.
And honestly, I love all the Blendo game stuff so much. I'm kind of happy to do it when it's planned and on the docket rather than like as an offhand.
Well, I feel like that one's gonna need its time.
Yeah.
Reactor online.
Hey!
Sensors online. Weapons
Virals, how the
online.
fuck
All
are you?
systems nominal.
How the fuck are you? Okay. Yeah, that's our friend Virals. Right. Please, no more flash sales. I need to pee.
Go pee!
Okay, just no more flash sales. I'll die.
I won't do any more flash sales.
I will die. Hey, please. Please. All of you lot, please. I don't ask you lot for much. Don't hurt me.
Let's smash it with a hammer! Alright, Chad, hear me out. You should probably show mercy. No flash sales, but it doesn't say anything about adding new items. What would be the new item, though? Thank you. What do we add, though? What is something you guys would want? No, okay, we can't do physical stuff. He's recovering still. The floss dance? Okay. That's fine. That we can do. How much though? I know you guys have a lot of points, so I'm gonna make that color orange because I'm the one putting it in. And we will, yeah, we be flossing. Okay. Hugged up. Oh yeah. Okay. We gotta be fast. It's gonna come back. What else? Add back to that one I'm not gonna add because he doesn't have his lights and stuff. I think we should do nothing for like paranoia. Too late. Feed the 90s in at one point. Got it. Can it be cuddles? Nah. Don't get the food.
Also, points below must hug Blood Jet for 5 seconds.
Let's edit 5 seconds. For 1,000? Okay. 1,000. For a tab here. I'm trying to say for a tab. Dismiss.
Put that in another box.
I'm gonna put that box in another box, and I will ship that box to myself.
We be flossing. Let them eat cake. Sharks are friends. What the fuck? What the fuck? These don't even mean things. You all have too many points. Sorry. We be flossing. Hi, boss. How's it going? Let them eat cake.
You don't even know what it says. You don't know what that is. You gotta select it, edit it, and see what it says.
Feed the notes.
For one. Yep. Sharks are friends.
What are uppies?
That was from last time, the push-ups.
Oh, no, there was the... Oh,
There
yeah.
was that, but I added another one. Yeah.
Do the floss dance, nerd. Not a chance.
Oh, come on, they redeemed it.
Sharks are friend. Give the shark blushy hugs for 5 seconds. So absolutely the fuck not.
Come on. Safik, whose side are you on? See what I mean?
Absolute terrors, a lot of you. Absolute terrors. We don't need to know. So every time you come back, Crunchyroll's like, oh hey!
Hey!
Oh hey, Crunchyroll!
Did you know?
Did you know? Okay. Chaos. I mean, whoever's in charge.
Wow. That's messed up.
Okay. Now, the only problem with what we're about to jump into, which is Gullet, is that we didn't get a chance to get you the highlights from our first attempt because we did like a little video record of our first attempt at Gullet. You were exhausted.
Yeah.
I was loopy. But I definitely did you a damage with some terrible jokes.
I think what we could do is just cut that down to the puns
I think so.
and maybe put that on TikTok or something.
You all would have been so proud of me. So proud. They were so bad.
They were really bad.
Yeah, Aeon, we're jumping into Gullet.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Now, Gullet is weird.
No refunds on those points? Wow!
You'll learn eventually. Ah! Caffeine, distance high five.
Damn.
As long as you link to the long ship, TikTok is fine. Aww. It comes back to the long ship. As I look down at 52 shark facts and that Jeff dead-eye adoring me.
Jeff!
Get up, Jeff. Jeff being part puppy, part shark is basically like a brain breaker for me.
Why?
Because I love dogs.
Well, it's just, essentially he's just a pit bull.
Yeah, with a face of a shark. And I love pitties. Okay, so the thing about Gullet is that it's weird. It's not jump scary, it's not horror, it's fucking weird, and it's complex.
Thanks.
In that it uses this diegetic UI system, which I really want to show you all. So yeah, if you need a break or what have you,
I'm okay.
all right, then let's just get started. It's easier if I just fucking show you all, friends. And for a moment, we were the #1 frog leg streamer on Twitch. We're gonna be the #1 gullet streamer on Twitch. Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah, those gig bullet guts. Those big gullet bucks. But no, as fucking weird as what we're going into is,
Yep.
it's definitely something fucking special. Finish the game in under an hour.
Already failed.
Finish the game without collecting any battery upgrades, and Hidden.
Something hidden. Hmm.
Thanks. I hate it. All right. Let's get going.
He's going.
Fuck you guys. The day of my guinea pig's wedding. All right, just let me know when you can see the thing.
Oh, that's dang.
Right?
That's rough.
It's rough, buddy. Because on the preview, I can't see shit for you lot.
Barely.
Okay.
Barely.
All right, that should work. Oh, and the analog triggers will come into play in a bit. It's fucking difficult. And I take it you don't want to... You don't want to do the controlling on this one.
No, absolutely not. You got this. The control looks a little tough.
This game is difficult. Steel your nerves and prepare to persevere. But now we know how to, like, charge our shit. It's not going to be as bad. Oh, turn this down. There we go.
Hey!
When I close my eyes, all I see is how it started. So if you close your eyes, better. We're just home, hanging out.
Just hanging out.
Just hanging out. And then I went to turn off the kitchen light.
I mean, the most unrealistic thing about this game is that they have a girlfriend.
I thought it was going to be the socks on the couch.
Wait, you don't put socks on the couch?
Do you not?
I do.
Oh, fuck. All right, so kitchen light off.
Mm-hmm.
And when I came back, she was gone.
She took the dog.
The moon too. I understand we're probably going to repeat a few jokes from last time, but like, that's rough, buddy.
Yeah, that's rough.
That's rough, buddy. And then the sea surged.
Why'd you leave her clothes behind? Well,
distraction. The moon too is Yuri. Moon's gay. It's true. Thank you. It's rough, buddy. And with them, they rose. We rumbling! Furious maws, dwarfing the tallest of human constructs, erupted from the depths. It gets worse.
Time to get bored, baby.
More and more people disappeared. Some of those were left tried to explore the mouths. Big fun.
Moon's gay.
Moon's gay. Even slay them. They were gone before they could make much progress. I don't know how long it's been since then. I've run out of food, water, and I am down to the last few episodes of my podcast. And I just haven't disappeared. I think I might be the last one left. So before I die, I need to see what's in there. I need to know.
What if we explored this mouse and we were both girls? And they were roommates.
And they were roommates. It's the fish I had to lurk bait. Thank you. Why? And they're both boys. So the things. So when I initially wanted to show this to Littlefire, I thought it was going to be more of like a walking sim narrative horror kind of thing. Like the idea of this, like, what do you do in the face of this impossible structure, right? And a lot of this early is very Bennett Foddy-esque. Now, I forget what the... Oh, charges at the front, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The charging system alone is incredibly unique, and I just want to take a moment to show you, because we got the light on.
Yep.
Forget.
Now, this is much smoother than when we did it the first time.
Yeah, because it does not explain shit. So, instead of being able to switch between items in your hands using the controller, you have to look down and find the thing. Oh, and when that little thing happens, that means your battery is getting low. So you look at your main controller, and you can see that, right? You see that line in the center point? You hit the trigger once, and all the pieces rise. As they cross the threshold, it charges it. So you reverse the gravity on your charging unit to keep your stuff charged. But that is also going to include our fucking tethers, which are electric. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can turn it up now, because now it's not doing the engine noise for them. So yeah, we got stuck in here, unable to see where the fuck we had to go, because I didn't work out how to charge it. Because it says tap the right trigger, and I couldn't work it out. Vern, they do have tetherball in the UK. It's called the Gentleman's Swing. Bollock, I'm sorry. I couldn't think of a better thing. And friends, guess what it is? It's a wet instruction manual.
Moist, Steven.
The TT-HR32 is a gravitationally powered laser traction device used for extravehicular activity, herein referred to as the EVA, during space exploration. At the heart of each unit is Extratech's new energy channeling system, which allows for just about any energy source that terminates in a universal power bus to the drive system. Ooh. In 3 variations, the tether can go 100, 150, and respectively, as set, and the rest of the manual's fucked. Yeah. It's the Shinji getting the fucking climbing gear.
Eva, go explore the giant mouth Shinji.
There it fucking is. So this is a much more tricky climbing game, similar to Lorne's Law, and, you know, getting the fuck over it with Bennett Foddy. Whereas I thought it was just going to be a traditional horror game, you know, with the idea of this impossible structure. But I will say, it's not bad. Like, the climbing mechanics make you focus on the moment to moment, and they give you this wonderful sense of, like, stranger in a strange land. You don't have time to be horrified at this gigantic fleshy maw, because if you break your concentration, you eat shit and fall to your death.
Yeah, that never happens.
That happens so many times.
That's how I'll edit that highlight. It'll just be death, 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 death. Horrible puns. Death, 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 death.
I mean, it's exactly spot on. Okay, so this is where it gets complicated. So, when we're not holding anything. So oh, there we go. So right trigger to drop a tether. And this, like, if you don't hold on to the line, the amount of times where I stepped off there, just went... It's like a fucking comedy of errors. I'd actually kind of almost appreciate if this game had something like Super Meat Boy's... Like, you know, every time you fail, you die. Now, whilst we're doing this...
Yeah, I was gonna say, please don't forget to charge.
This laser will deplete our battery. So we have to keep it charged whilst we're going down. There is a lot to keep track of. This was absolutely the wrong fucking choice for, like, a...
Didn't we try to play it after I was at work?
Yeah.
Yeah, I worked 10 hours, came here, and was like, let's play this game. And I'm just in the video, like...
Just slowly just crumpling in on yourself.
Like, I'm awake, I'm fine, promise. I'm entertained.
But... We certainly did explore.
Oh yeah, if I wasn't so exhausted, I probably would have. Okay.
Yeah. Savvy just saying, like, if they played this after a 10-hour shift, they'd cry.
Yeah.
Thank fuck the battery upgrades.
How would you play this game without battery upgrades? That's an achievement. So, like, how would you do that?
I mean, there's got to be a certain level of, like, self-destruction for that. I assume you just constantly keep recharging.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, oh, don't fall in the water.
What happens if you fall in the water?
Want to find out?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off, Austin!
That's what happens when you fall in the
You're
water.
fucking shark fact!
Dang. Oh.
We gotta do it all again!
I forgot that part. I forgot that part. You did it. I'm sorry, but also not. Get ready.
And now I've got stuck in my fucking head.
I don't even know what number we're on anymore. I lost count.
The bang stick is an explosive device that detonates on contact with a shark. It is very dangerous. A shark screen is a water-filled plastic bag that holds a person upright in the water. And the CO2 dart gun fires a charge into the shark that expands in its body, giving it positive buoyancy and making it float to the surface. Austin, sorry, Arrow. Gill nets have provided effective against protecting beaches. Sharks get caught in them and drown. That's brutal. Moses' soul is a chemical placed on the skin that stops the shark from biting. It needs to be used in very large amounts to be effective. So you just based yourself in undeliciousness. And experimental sonic devices have been used to shock, stun, and temporarily blind a shark. Yeah, Austin, yeah, it's a gun you touch things with. But in fairness, I only know it from depth. Because I thought that it was just something made up for a video game. I didn't realize it was actually a stick with a bomb on the end. That, Safi, that's one of my favorite little like nature facts, is creatures that worked out how to make themselves so disgusting that other predators were like, nah, seriously, fuck that guy.
Relatable.
Oh, God. See, not even slightly.
Yeah. I wonder.
Fuck you guys. God, we haven't even made it to the teeth yet.
Did we even make it to the teeth?
We made it.
Outside of the teeth?
We got close to the teeth. We made it to the flesh when we were doing it, but we were both tired and stupid. So I've got a little bit more faith in this tonight. Why would you say that to Nicki Minaj?
I was just about to say that.
Sorry. So, friends, you know I'm a very empathic person. And sometimes when I see people who are trying to release a game online and are very wrong, I want to jump to their defense. I want to, like, help support them and, like, do all this stuff. But after a certain point, I have to accept that I can't help everybody. And some people are just going to be idiots. I could waste a large amount of my life trying to help this Jarpid. And the way I've been coping with this, like not replying to dumb LinkedIn posts or social media posts, is that terrible meme of, every bitch can't be your son. Why would you say that to Nicki Minaj? But it works. Loading user log from the data chip. Fucking Anthony.
All right, Anthony.
Everybody's Anthony.
Everyone's Anthony.
I had a drink with Jesse and these guys last night. Oh, he had a bit more than usual and is yapping a lot about not knowing what the point of an expedition was. Oh, told him he knew not to say that kind of shit around here. Thought I'd go and check on him this morning. Poof! Only thing in his bed, his suit. That's the third one since deployment. Yeah, right. Fuck this guy. Now you're getting it, Bacon. Fucking Anthony. I think there was another battery down here. Honestly, that's the only thing I'm really looking for.
Mm-hmm.
It took us so long to get to this point last time.
Well, because it doesn't really explain anything, which is fine.
Yeah. It's interesting because like in other horror games, they would be slamming home the scenario at breakneck pace. In this, they're creating this sense of like challenge and normality in terms of how you move through the environment. Almost trying to get you to ignore the fact that this is a giant, faceless mouth protruding from the sea that makes no fucking sense. Austin, I would definitely fuck with people in that regard. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. So, I'm not quite sure what the power move would be, but I'd definitely consider one. I bet it's fucking Anthony. It's Jane! Oh, shit. I really wish Tony and Ahmed would quit leaving their crap lying around everywhere. I feel like their mother picking up after them all the time. I keep finding their used tethers on expeditions, dirty clothes from the lamp, ration cans by my bed. Dumbasses would have lost their head if it weren't stuck to their necks. In this house, Jane's a fucking hero. I do, and I do owe you all a stream of that.
What game are you gonna play for that?
I agreed Rome 2, but I'm open to additional suggestions. Age of Empires. Yeah. Okay, so whilst we're getting into the paint, so firstly, friends, we just came off the weekend. What have you all been playing? Tell me your tales. I'm just going to quickly tab this one just so we can see everybody's doing.
I just want you guys to know I just had a visceral reaction to seeing that bucket. I cannot tell.
They don't even know!
You have no idea how many bucket puns I had to suffer through because he would die and then do it again. He would do it again.
I had to learn the mechanics of this game from here onwards, and I kept biffing it. Sometimes I'd fall off, because it says there's a button to like lean over the edge. It's only sort of. And if you move too far, you just fucking fall off the edge. And every time I'd hit that bucket and come up with a new bucket pun. And the last one was the worst, but I couldn't stop myself from laughing so hard.
You know what?
I guess we could call it a bucket full of puns.
This has been so much fun.
So Will's puns almost made
I'm done.
Littlefire kick the bucket.
I'm done. I'm done. You and your community.
You got,
and your community.
have you got any more before I punt it off the edge?
I'm leaving. I have an idea.
Let's leave.
Damn it.
Hey Fred, what's on? Welcome. The nuggies have been incredibly. You spritzed me.
Keep this right here.
Fuck it. Phone with Bucket. I hardly know her.
Oh.
But Doctor, I am the bucket. Will keeps punting off the edge. Mr. Bucket, fuck off, Austin.
That's what you get.
Shark encounter. Shark in industry. Shark skins. Shark skins are used commercially, sometimes called shagreen. Some shark skins are used for sandpaper to finish wood, and marble is polished to a high gloss using shark skins. There we go. Will was going to catch strays. Turns out it was Littlefire. I say bucket. Just jump in.
Oh God! Don't make me skin itch.
Because the thing is, it says hold that to lean forward, But if you hold it and move it ever so gently, you'll move forward. Right, now if I remember rightly, this is the point we have to go off, right? Because I fucked this up so many times. Okay, so light off. Charge battery. Store thing. Place tether. Pop over the side. Okay, there we go. Now we take out the battery thing, and now we can keep the tether charged while we descend.
Calm down, Tarantino.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not as sleep deprived as I was. Oh! Last time we did this! Our little guy stumbled. Okay. Now, there's no limit on the amount of tethers you can put down, thank fuck. But again, you can't pick up or read shit while you got something in your hands. Okay. But yeah, no, seriously, what were you all playing this weekend? Because, like, it's... This fucking Anthony. Do you want to read the Anthony one?
I'll do it. Exped Journal, October 21st. Anthony, Jane, Sujin, Chris, and Ahmed departing. Objective: recover supplies and materials from ICBH and G214's cheek via the collapsed crane.
Love that cheek.
Expedition inventory: 36 tether. Wait, what is the MK?
Oh, Mark 1 tethers, Mark 2 tethers.
Okay. Then the flare guns, more flare guns. Okay. Cool.
So I guess what it means is we have the tethers that we have are the basic bitch ones, right?
Oh, they've been playing Expedition 33.
Oh, that's fucking cool. Still kind of jelly on that one because I haven't had the chance to get into it yet. Oh, I remember this one being an absolute dick.
You know, I've been feeling like playing Skyrim again for the millionth time.
It's everybody doing the Oblivion remaster. Oh, this was the one that I spent like 10 minutes and it was like a drop like that. Fucking bastards. Aeon's still working through Echoes of the Eye. Yeah, I'm shocked and surprised, Aeon. Why we haven't had time for that? And Fred, I think that's valid. If there's two things that Quentin Tarantino has handled incredibly poorly, it was, his representation of Bruce Lee in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood and anything involving feet. There we go. Holy Boss is doing Endwalker stuff over on Final Fantasy XIV. Good to hear. Legends back on No Man's Sky. Oh. Oh. See, this is what I mean about the controls being weird. Hang on, what was the... travel too far, hold that down with ascend. It said something about, like, going through this? Oh, piss the bed. Sorry, yeah, this is the point why I wanted to have like both yourself and all of you lot while we do this, because I have to pay attention to so many things while climbing. So I have to use this to tether. Then I have to put this away.
Fred wants you to use your copious longship money to buy the Darkstalkers rights for Capcom and make Darkstalkers 4.
Oh, yeah, no, Fred, I'll just dip into the longship funds and buy a couple IPs. I mean, I was going to buy a couple of Gundam ones over the weekend, but you know. Austin, I think it might actually be the same noise, just from an asset pack. But I don't know for sure. Oh, this is where we got the other battery, isn't it? Just making sure it wasn't round that way. Well, I will say, Fred, they just did another Capcom fighting game collection, and it's all the SNK versus ones, so I hope Spring's Eternal, friend. Darkstalkers piloting Gundams. I think I've seen that show. Alright, I'm starting to see the fucking size of the teeth now.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember hearing that last time.
No. But you heard it too, right? The fucking whispering. Get in the Ava, Shinji. The fucking Ava. No, this place fucking unnerved. No, seriously, Legend, it's like proper, like, edge of hearing type shit. Oh, yeah, because last time we went down for that. Mm-hmm. And I think I can just do the there and back again with it. Fuck off. Oh, here's my big mouth in the middle of the sea. I sure hope no one jumps in. Damn it. That wasn't us.
It wasn't us.
Fuck this game. Last time we couldn't work out if that was us that made that noise. Woohoo!
Yay!
So when ascending, I have to hold steady, recharge, put this away, then I can start ascending. This is fucked up. So this is why I'm going to be asking you lot a whole bunch of questions while we continue on this, because Littlefire and I made it as far as just over the, or just between the teeth last time.
Yeah. So not too far.
And we're definitely getting there a lot quicker. It's almost like when I don't spend hours doing bucket puns at you while punting that bucket off the edge. It's almost like we make it faster.
That's crazy. Between the puns and the dying, yeah, it's significantly faster.
Puck up. Now untether. All right, and away we go.
Okay.
So it's like, I know what you've been playing this weekend. I got to hear.
Oh yeah, I downloaded the Marvel Rivals.
See if it worked on Steam Deck.
And it does work. Yep. It does work. And I was over there, you know, being very respectful and kind to my fellow players.
Absolutely. At one point in a moment of indignation, I was asked, and I quote, how the hell did Doctor Strange get a kill?
Well, no, I was confused as to why he only had one kill, okay? And then he over here, if you guys are on TikTok, you know about this already, but I was like, how did he get a kill? And he thought he was so funny. when he said it was medical malpractice.
Medical. Very proud of that.
Well, TikTok liked it too, so I'm not sure how to take that.
TikTok's got taste, yo.
It doesn't. You always need a bucket pun in case of an unexpected little fires. You know, I don't agree. Oh, I was scared.
Yep. That was not my smartest move. Not my smartest move.
But it worked.
Okay.
What I was gonna say, do you want to retether?
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
We're good. Sorry.
False advertising. Yeah, what do you think your smartest move is?
I say making friends with these chuckle fucks. Finding all of you lot might be the smartest thing I've ever done in a long time. Okay. Oh, and don't go near that fucking edge because we got stuck there last time. Okay. Yeah, Fred's got a good point. Doug Strace might be a physician, but he's not got a PhD in the mystic arts. And that does feel like... that does feel a little like false advertising. I'm going to say it.
He only has a master's.
But okay, this was the thing. This was the point where I realized I really needed to show this game to you all, because there's a methodical rhythm to this section, right? Like, walk a bit, place a tether, charge your stuff. Walk a bit, place a tether, charge your stuff.
Oh, yes.
And it's at this point you also start seeing the fucking scope and size of these. Because one thing that Park Programs and I were talking about a lot when we were speccing for a project, which was like, how do you create a really good sense of scale in video games? Because it's possible to create huge environments that don't feel huge. You know, we've all played space games where like, oh, it's the biggest so-and-so space game of all time. And you're like, I mean, it's big, but it's a lot of nothing. Shout out to my Starfield friends. Okay.
Da-da-da-da. This is going faster.
Yeah, I've got the rhythm down pat. I still have no fucking clue what we're supposed to do when we get to the teeth, but maybe now that we've both had like sleep and food.
Yeah.
And whatever else. Actually, you know what? EVE Online is a great example of a gigantic game that feels tiny. Whatever that little data pad entry is over there, I am not going. Oh no, there's a little path. We had this conversation before. Okay. Okay. Be a note. EVE Online is definitely one of those that it is. Oh, we have to go that way. All right, fuck you guys. No, I think No Man's Sky does the grand scale really well, because when you're looking at the planets from outer space, they seem so dinky, and then you actually fly up to them, and that's the game changer. because I hate it. Oh yeah, so this is where I got stuck before, and we just head across, and then we just go straight down. Alright, and there isn't a... Alright, might as well check the fucking log while we're here, right? There's no climbing and there's no extra shit. Okay. As the tension in my chest slowly increases. Alright. Use a log. Oh, it's Chris. Haven't seen him since the barbecue. Fuck all the way off! What's the point, indeed? The Japanese used shark skin on the handles of ceremonial swords. It was used in France to cover books, instruments, cases, and scabbards. In the US, the Ocean Liner Company produces shoes, handbags, wallets, and belts from shark skin. So the three of us keep making these supply runs, but each run, the trip gets more and more dangerous, and we pull fewer and fewer supplies. Our batteries and tethers are wearing out. We're hungry. I hunger. I'm so hungry. To struggle until our equipment fails, as if we don't suddenly vanish. If! Who's gonna be next? Vanishing. Does it hurt? But no, Cold Ankle says Elite Dangerous does space scale well too. Well, space scale's a tricky one. Because, like, the thing with Eve is that it does it very poorly. Like, there are very few instances where your size and your scale is ever really understood. And that can lead to it feeling a little, I don't know, empty. I think that one of the reasons why people go to Jitter or Jita or what have you, the reason why that's the Brit Bank of Eve is because there's so many buildings and things you can actually see your scale. You know, you trundle on in, oh god, you trundle in there with a battleship and you feel it. God, and I haven't thought about Free Space 2 in ages. I could kind of happily just spend a day just fucking about on No Man's Sky.
Yeah. I haven't played it since launch, so I'm sure there's plenty of differences to it now.
Oh yeah, you heard about like the whole like capital ships and like you can have your own trading fleets and shit like that.
Really?
Yeah. There's definitely a lot more game there. However, never forget what they took from us, i.e. The planet Smashmouth All-Star. I can't remember which fucking... Oh, this is the side. Okay, cool. I went to a planet and I named every single plant, tree, and animal that I could find to the lyrics of Smash Mouth All-Star in reverse. So when anyone else came to this planet, it would just be somebody once told me that, yeah. I'm still proud of that.
I bet you are.
And then I stole Gary Planet from Fallout, and that was a planet where everything was named Gary.
Jeez.
Gary. All right, this was the bit where we just went straight down, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Gary. Oh yeah, and you do have to use the triggers kind of analog style. The faster you descend is based on how far you pull the triggers in. Fucking wild. Alright. Alright, this is way quicker than last time.
Yeah. Cool.
It's gonna start getting real weird here, friends.
Gross. Nasty.
This is fine. This is fine. Favor 6, I do remember. But the thing you can't understand, friends, this is all binaural, so all the voices are all around us. rolling around at the speed of teeth. Okay, the flare gun is useful for finding the path ahead. And this, friends, is where we were tired and exhausted and stuck.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if we're supposed to go back up towards the teeth and then descend from there, or what have you. But yeah, this is as far as we got with this. Now, my radar's not showing any tethers already. And heading down here, I couldn't get back up. Sorry, I couldn't get down from the teeth, but we could fuck around with the gums. Oh, was it this little...
Maybe?
Side denture route here?
Ah.
Yes, and that's where we were like, nah, we done for the day.
Yeah.
You're moving my wire. Freaking me out.
Sorry.
It's alright. Do you fancy a cup of tea?
I'm okay.
I feel we're getting ourselves into weird territory. Aha! Yeah, I did not encounter this one before. So... This feels bad.
Nah.
Oh, yeah. One thing to pay attention to, if you careen down... Ah, no! Yep. Smegma. Splay! Are you good?
Yeah.
Change your pace?
Check
Oh, fuck, all the way off!
Oh, we get to that all again. Oh, gross.
Just swan dive off the side. Oh, cold ankles! I wonder if this game's just too stodgy. Could we have finally found the game too slow and too complex?
Maybe, I don't know.
For Twitch.television? Okay. Sharks are highly praised in Asia, where they're used to make shark fin soup. Shark is sometimes dyed and ground up for animal feed. And poor beagles and great whites are eaten in some parts of the world. There you go. You did hear dead. That was the sound of me not succeeding. Bacon eyes. Bacon's fine! Bacon's doing better than this fucking guy. Oh, okay. Ooh, I'm thinking about a cup of tea or something.
Yeah, I think I need to stretch my legs a little bit.
Okay.
I'm getting eepy.
Let's take a breath. Let's take a beat. Friends, I'm going to put on some smooth jams. We're going to pop the kettle on and recharge. And then we can make some fucking headway on this. In fairness, it's been 4.5 hours. It's not like we're fucking phoning it in. All right, friends. Grab yourself some tea, grab a coffee, grab what you need. Enjoy some non-spooky jams. Should go for some smooth jams, and we'll go from there. Okay, look out. Hello, friends. Hello. So go throw my ass under a tap real quick. We were just chatting about how, one, the number of times I've said I'm going to turn the oven on and have forgotten. And two, how this game's pacing is really... Oh, anti-anxiety cheese. This is medicinal. No, and DJ Coil, you're right. Too slow for Twitch is a wrong way of looking at it, because we've played slower, more meticulous games. Like, I do think that the full throttle into reverse of going from Frog's Legs to Gullet. Gin-infused cheese. I'd go for wine-infused cheese. Honestly, I think gin and cheese might be too much of a contrast. Fuck yeah, Safik. Now, Fred, I want to say that's gross, but over the years I've had so many booze-based infusions that shouldn't have worked. They're incredible. Like, a cheese-infused alcohol could actually be fucking great. You've heard of gin and juice, now get ready for gin and cow juice. It's basically a fucking Baileys! It's basically a Baileys! It's a gin and cow juice! It doesn't go moo, it goes moo. Fuck. What the fuck is wrong with me?
You want me to go alphabetically?
That's fair, you know what?
Chronologically?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's preheating.
Gin fusion. Before you sits not a man, not a ginger, but a bona fide genius. We ran out of chips to go with hummus, and guess who remembered we had garlic naan that we could cook and use just like pita bread with hummus.
Wait, you're drinking.
Yeah, Fred's just Littlefire? Or the one who remembers.
I refuse to. Actually, he is the one that remembered.
I'm also the one that forgot to turn on the oven, so.
Well, you know, that's better than forgetting to turn it off.
True. The old budget heater. No, worst one is I definitely fell into the habit of putting pieces in the oven, like if you order like takeaway, which I think is pretty common. And then the fear of turning on the oven and forgetting there's a whole ass cardboard box in there.
That's why I just leave my pizza on the counter.
What do you do?
So like a massive improvement.
What can I say, Fred? I'm finally learning.
Wow, see, take it as a lesson. Oh shit. Doesn't matter what age you are, you can always learn new things.
Now, Devoshi says that they leave the pizza box on the counter, the cats get into it. Do they get it? Do they try and eat the pizza, or do they just try and destroy the box? Because I've heard different kinds of cats. Some take the box as an affront. Others want to actually steal and eat the pizza.
Both.
Oh, both!
Well, you know, they gotta destroy the box because there's like leftover pieces of cheese on it.
Oh, yes.
That's my thinking.
Oh, sweet. We got mint tea and cheese. God, that's twee as fuck. That's some cottagecore shit right there. Would you care to come in for some fresh mint tea and a piece of cheese?
Okay, this is the
Okay. The fact that we both freaked out there. If you haven't seen our video, if you haven't seen our video on Decima Drive, I'm gonna plug it one more time because that was a visceral reaction. Dustin!
Jeez! Oh my god.
I couldn't possibly comment. There are like 3 ways you can read that as well, and they're all hilarious. Vernon got their cat's peacock feathers for their 10th birthday. Oh, lovely.
Cute.
Did I tell you my granddad had peacocks?
They're mean. They run in packs.
And they know they can get away with shit.
Yeah, the ones in Florida would be on people's roofs. And they would That's not a bit. That's legitimate. And the chickens. Chickens and peacocks will mess you up.
Pretentious geese.
And the geese. You know what? Just everything.
I bet say it's just Florida. Aw. Dustin, specifically salty bitch mode?
What did I do to you?
Oh, I thought you were asking me. I was about to do the same. Like, do you want it chronologically or alphabetically?
Do you want to live or?
Ah, the no death clause. Fuck. Galactic Uppies from Littlefire is also against the no death clause.
Nah, that's the.
Oh. But no, because my granddad had a farm in New York, in the weird no man's land of upstate New York. Before you get to the rich people, but after you leave the city. And it was an ice pond, so he and my grandma had cash, so they got peacocks, and chickens, and animals, and all sorts. The pond was full of fish and terrapins and all sorts. It's real cool. Apparently, my granddad did not like the terrapins because they terrorized all the other waterfowl. No, Safik. Death claws are West Coast. West Coast and Midwest. East Coast doesn't have death claws.
Nope.
Yeah. So Aeon, when I used to stay out there back when they still had the farm, the peacocks would Which one got you? It's gotta be the Scott Pilgrim line, right? It's gotta be. Bravo, Dustin, bravo.
Got me good. Got me real good.
There was at least a split second where I'm checking you are you actually in danger?
It hurt. It was hot. Honestly, it was temperature wise.
Got him! Because let me tell you, Safik, where there's smoke, there's fire. I've seen what makes you cheer. Your boos only make me stronger. Okay, a little bit more emotional support, cheese.
Wait, Will doesn't want boot? That's crazy. Imagine.
That's the point where I pull off my skin and it is actually I, the Brudax. Oh, Brudax. We thought you were Will. Hey Fred, remember when the rule used to be don't drink with Will? Do you remember that? I've calmed down since then. If you all want to get a little snippet into my mental state, it's good right now. There is alcohol that's been in the house for more than a few days without being completely decimated.
You know what a good indicator is? When we first hung out, the first time we hung out, you almost killed me. I almost died. Not even gonna lie. And now, it's more casual. Casual drink. Would you like to sip on some drinks? That first day was, that was rough. I almost died. Yeah.
I mean, I still blame Mazgal Man. He set the tone.
Sure.
We went to a Mexican restaurant and the person mixing the margaritas either loved me or wanted me dead. I couldn't tell. So to call it a margarita was a drastic oversight. It was a Mazgal slushy with a gentle spritzing of the flavor lime. Oh yeah, Fred, that was how you first met me. Carrie screaming, "Don't drink with this man." The Mazgal Man. The Mazgal Man! The other way, caffeine. The other way. It was a smoky tequila threat. And Angel Colina, good evening to you. Hello and welcome. But yeah, we did that. Then we did punk brewing.
Yep.
Then we did Cozy Nut.
Yeah.
And then we did Houndstooth.
Yeah.
Fred just pointing out, do you have any idea how weird it is, as someone who doesn't drink, to be warned not to drink with someone?
I don't really drink either. Well, now I do. Now I have a problem.
It's me, I'm problem. No, it's like, I find myself being one of those people that, you know, I kind of keep myself to myself stuff. And I'm like, you know what? Like, I'm happy. Things are good. Vershi is right. Cozy Nut's great. Ruby is best. Ruby, you know what? I can't even say Ruby is expensive. It's really affordable, comparable to like other drinking spots.
Ruby is the
Cocktail place.
Oh, that was really cool.
Yeah.
That was nice.
We did that real good. I had one particular cocktail called Rambo is a Pussy, which was very good.
We had the whole menu. We did the whole thing.
It was a good night.
It was good.
Oh. But yeah, gone are those days, Fred. Gone are those days. And that's a good thing. You know, now I drink a sensible amount, and I am working on cutting down. I have been eating and cooking way better, which has been great. And I occasionally scream, "Public displays of affection!" in very crowded environments.
I occasionally eat your name every time.
Well, you know, you were worried that, like, you know, it wouldn't... Oh, I wasn't prepared to full send it.
Oh, yeah.
So now I'm everyone else's problem. Okay.
Are we ready?
I think, well, I'll tell you what, like, if you want to keep headphones off and chat with these lovely mother hubbards, then you don't have the oppressive sounds of the gullet pushing down
Maybe that's what
until
it is.
we start cracking some new ground.
Okay, right.
I'll let you know once it starts getting weird.
Okay.
Okay.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
What's
online.
that?
All
Chroma.
systems nominal.
Fucking you're nearly 20 months.
What hello Josh?
Or we just turn this into a fucking talk show and we just admit that Gullet might just be too much.
Well, we have to give it a little more chance because we haven't gotten.
Yeah, no, you're right.
We haven't gotten into the actual thing. We're doing the precursor stuff. So
True.
I feel like if we get in it and it's still the same, then we gave it a fair shot.
Yeah.
But you got to get at least into the mouth.
Like, the game's called Gullet. We haven't gotten into the Gullet.
We're not even near the gullet.
But no, seriously, Chroma, and everybody, thank you. You've all been fucking lovely today.
Yeah, you got to get deep in the throat. Should I be concerned? He looked at me and said, "Are you sure?" No, I'm pretty sure you said the same thing.
Look, I've gotten a lot better. See, I didn't understand the power I wielded. So, Fred's talking about Carrie of Dan Floyd and Carrie Floyd.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why we became friends was that Loading Ready Run were hosting a charity piss-up with the idea... with the idea that you would spend a bit of money, you'd do this charity beer tasting, and the best beer would be chosen to be served at the Child's Play auction back when that was a big deal. And also, like, all the money, because all the beer was donated, so all the proceeds were going to go to charity. That's fucking great, right? But the thing was, as I'm sure you all have guessed by now, like, Dan and Carrie are lovely individuals. So when this overly enthusiastic Brit from the UK shows up and is like, rounds, I've got Uncle Sonic as the waggling finger, because I was supposed to talk to YouTubers and get content happening, so I'm doing my fucking job. If I go back to the Uncle Sonic and say, oh, I spent money at fucking Pine Box on rounds, he's gonna be like, yeah, all right, you can write that off, you can get that back.
Yeah. So
I'm just buying round after round. And both Dan and Carrie were too nice to tell me to stop buying drinks.
Oh, God.
And this one other lovely trans lass who is in our little squad is another expat. So she's getting more and more, like, proper British
Oh, no.
as I'm buying rounds. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, fun generates and stuff. You have only been to one drag show in my entire life.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I mean, as piss-ups go, they're great. And like, I got taken to a couple in Cap Hill that were really, really good.
Short form will cause us trouble. I mean, undoubtedly.
But not intentionally.
It was intentional.
Oh, they're doing the nasal humming again. And it's so slippy. Like, I can't really, like, angle where I'm supposed to go. Well, I mean, Angel Clean, like, Down and Carry is still there. Playframe and stuff are good. They've just started doing Wonder Stop, which might be a good one to jump in on, because, you know, it's a game about recovering from burnout. And, like, those who don't know, like, Floydo has shipped games. Floydo has seen empires rise and fall. I'm going to go down to this little underhang, because I think that's where the save point was. So we don't have to do that other spot.
I was waiting for you.
Yeah.
Like that snow level in Mario.
Oh, obviously it's a electric powered flare gun.
Yeah, totally.
Safik, so, and for those of you who are based in the Seattle region, like, we haven't had the money to do it in a while. I haven't had the money to do it in a while, but one of my favorite joints is Skull, which is a Viking-themed meat house. And rather than being a bastion of toxic masculinity and shitey people, like, they have drag spelling bee and things like that, which as a dyslexic is my fucking nightmare. But the fact that it happens is awesome. You know? Because, if you know your Norse mythology, drag's a big old part of that. Gender is a construct. Loki gave birth to a fucking horse while fucking a horse. He had to distract a master buildsman because he didn't want to pay for... Well, Odin didn't want to pay the bill on this guy building a wall. So he's like, Loki, handle it. So Loki distracts his gigantic horse by being a sexy lady horse. The next time you see Loki, he's got kids.
I think he just wanted to fuck a horse.
I think he just wanted to fuck a horse.
I think the oven's ringing, so I'm gonna go do that.
Loki, there are loads of ways you could have done this. No, the only way I can get us through this is fucking that horse. I'm sorry, it's the only way. Loki, I don't think it is, actually. Okay. Yeah, the question isn't why is Loki pregnant, it's why does your horse kid have 8 legs? Why is your other child tied up in the basement of hell? And okay, so he sleeps with a horse, he has a horse child, a wolf child, and half kid, kind of dead child. Yeah, Angel Kalina, the idea of people being grumpy that Marvel's version of Loki is bi, I'm like, do you see any horse fucking? That's historically accurate. Yeah, Divershi, I often think about that one as well, but I think Odin's just out for Odin sometimes. Like, congratulations, son, you fucked a horse. I'll take your leftover horse child.
Where the heck are we going?
That's the thing. So there's a tether up there already, and that's what I tried to do was descend from there, but it's way deeper that way than it looks. I don't have a way yet to tether over to that, so I don't know is the question. If any of you lovely Mother Hubbards mind looking at a guide or something and give us some guiding principles, because we're both of the opinion that we want to see this to where it's going. And like it says, this is a difficult game and you will struggle. And that's fine. I love those kinds of challenging games. But, you know, in the same breath, this is the same point we called time when we were making the YouTube video. Oh, there's a fucking ledge there.
Oh.
We did need to go up. Okay. Vernflow, we didn't get far enough in to have Loki fucking into human, but I assume that's what the second game would have been about.
Okay. I believe.
Up we go. Oh, fuck me, that jump. That made me jump.
Oof.
Not to fucking Dante this from Clerks, but I don't think I'm supposed to be here today.
Oh my gosh.
This is not good. Holy fuck. Alright, please don't be...
Oh my gosh. This is dangerous. Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You gotta get up to get down.
Yeah.
Safi, there ain't shit any guides on Steam. Oh, so it's just us? Fuck. Alright. Fucking we, I guess.
Wee.
Wee, wee, wee. Aeon, I mean, I told you, between us, we find the weird shit. And this is exactly that.
I've definitely played some weird things. You are the game's player base.
Fuck. I guess we go towards the fucking tooth.
Yeah, I mean, sure, why not?
I just want to point out that if anyone was doing this for me, they would be having a much worse time. I'm just grateful this person has got well-maintained teeth. Yeah, you know what, Austin? I don't know, you're right. Why am I making a big deal about this? Is it just your run-of-the-mill, repelling into a giant gob, you know, gigantic, visceral body horror?
Yeah, just a normal category that you'd find on Steam.
Yeah. I will say, though, I kind of wish 2 Human didn't suck, because the concept of it was so good. It was a 360 era title, and it was supposed to be what if Norse mythology was like cyber, like technology is science, technology is magic kind of thing. You know, the monsters and gods of this world were all like nano machine enhanced. Snacking abyss.
Okay.
Like in this. Okay, it says use the flare to find out where to go next. Well, Austin, also, the writing needed a huge pass, and, you know, it's kind of, because it's the same people that made Eternal Darkness.
I don't know if I know that one.
So it's a GameCube era horror game, Resident Evil 4 era, but it was the first one to do meta-narrative shit. Well, okay, it wasn't the first, but It was famous for doing things like pretending to delete your save file, having like a fake spider crawl across the screen and shit. You know, and during that kind of era of like early PlayStation, I guess we climbed down from here. A little worried because I don't know how Shira. Okay, we can walk on this.
I have to do that whole thing over again.
Fucking cry. Yeah, the game had a fake "your memory card has failed" message. It would do the same thing as oh, I thought the teeth moved there. It would do the same thing as Metal Gear Solid, where it would pretend to change the video channel on your telly. Oh yeah, it would pretend to turn the volume right the way down.
Nice.
And it got heralded as like fucking genius tier shit.
Yeah.
And it might have been. Get as close as I can. Okay.
Okay. Ooh, what kind of ice cream? What is the ice cream flavor of the day?
It's teeth.
Okay, gross.
Chocolate,
nice.
I think what we're supposed to be.
Taco Bell flavor. Leon.
Doesn't actually sound like the worst thing I've heard, you know?
The last thing I want is ice cream that tastes like a gordita crunch.
Don't speak for me. I had ice cream that tasted like Ghost once, and that was nasty.
Ew.
It just tasted like how fog machines smell.
Doing okay? Yeah, no, I'm fine. Fine. I had a moment where I almost died, but that's okay.
Justin nearly got their first like regulated kill.
Almost choked on hot tea, but it's fine.
Oh, we got loads. Oh.
Oh yeah, they probably do have Baja Blast ice cream. I would eat that.
I definitely fuck with a Baja Blast sorbet or something, you know.
Garlic ice cream.
I've been told garlic ice cream is fucking tasty. I think as a species we're still recovering from salted caramel. That it was in front of us this whole time, and yet. I wasn't going to say anything.
Shut up. Somebody asked you.
Did you all hear that? Here I am, spelunking into teeth.
Oh my god. Woe is you. Woe is you.
Fighting for my toothy life.
We need like a snack taste.
Smells so fucking good. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, see? Look at you. But the microphone is gonna like pick up my...
Buddy, I need you to work with me here.
What happened?
Oh, no, kid. Laser Tether was my nickname in high school. Okay. So I need to jump off and then use the kind of like the kick swing. Jump. Turn, and then... Oh, fuck you, buddy. close to that thing. I can't get bread until we're standing on something solid. Fuck.
This is when the real game starts.
Right?
The torture of the bread. Man, this bread is really good.
I almost say you're doing that on purpose. You never do that.
Nope.
Not you. I'm angry about physics as a concept. Because what I need to do is kick off from the wall, twist like that enough before he turns round, then swing my legs out to get across here.
Gotcha.
And my hands are gonna cramp well before I get the chance to do it. Look how fucking close we are!
Why can't you just swing? I'm confused. You were swinging before.
Oh, actually, we might be alright now. See, what was happening is that because we were just a little too close to the tooth... Fuck.
Ooh.
It's alright. We're on a good angle, though.
Oh my god.
This is so fucking complicated. I have to, like...
But we know we can do it.
We know we can do it. We're on the right way.
Punch.
There we go!
Okay.
My fucking kingdom for a traditional save system right now, let me tell you.
Yeah, be great. Whip that. Oh. That's right.
Okay. And then we'll get some... Yeah, pat your head, rub your tummy, recharge your battery. I did not know that the quote, "How'd you like to rub it from the inside, mouse boy," is from Stuart Little, and it is not aggressively flirtatious.
No.
Okay, so bread snack.
Bread snack.
Bread snack, bread snack. I always like to think that this is what Limbus bread would have tasted like, you know? This was a good shout. Those frogs are fighting again. How in the absolute fuck would you ever do this in an hour?
Yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, so far there's two.
Try getting good.
Fuck. I was about to say something like, well, virals, I'd like to see you try. I would be immediately shamed. Safi, don't even worry about it. Liars will can't feel shame. I had it removed when I was a kid. It was great. I got to eat all the ice cream I wanted for like a week.
Oh. Nice. Lovely.
I think that's where we're headed. Can't lose what I never had. Right you are, friend. Fucking wee!
Oh, it saved though.
Did.
What's that?
I did. I thought I saw another tether. No, I think that's the one we just left.
Oh man.
Fucking right.
It's like we're getting closer, but it doesn't feel like we're getting closer.
But I will say the fact that it's doing so much to build this sense of like scale and dread, like it's forcing us to slow the fuck down.
Yeah, but like imagine like this is the only part of the game. Like as soon as you get in the mouth, it ends.
That would be my fucking luck. It starts doing like a "Hello, my baby" style musical number. Okay. Like, I cannot state how much this, like, the sense of tension is hitting like a brick.
And they awkwardly ask you to leave.
Okay.
Red break.
Red break. But yeah, I was basically living off of hummus for a while to just try and keep my weight gain on.
Mm-hmm.
So I love this shit. I went to a hummus bar in Jerusalem. I still dream about it to this day. Like, whenever anyone says hummus is easy to make, sure, but making it great, oh, dream about that. That's a skill that if I was to acquire, I'd just become a spear. Just done. I'm just round. I think I fucked up. Oh no, there's a tether down that way.
If mouthwashing was more mouths and less washing.
Right. Fuck. I was playing mouthwashing and I realised I didn't actually want a psychological horror about people trapped on spaceship. I just wanted to jump into a giant gob. That's about the time I started joining some very specialist discords. They were very friendly. Basically saying, you get far enough down, and it's just a bunch of friends and former co-workers that you didn't actually really like that much. Mm-hmm. It turns out you weren't actually invited to the party.
You know what? I wouldn't doubt it.
Okay, who's this? Fucking Anthony! God!
Oh, man. Alright, let's see. What do you say? Watching was it Jesse? Watching Jesse fade away right in front of me? I don't even want to end up like that. Is it A? No? Oh. I'd rather fall all the way down this thing's gullet or splat on the side of its teeth and fade away and leave nothing but my clothes for everyone else to find in my bed. I'm gonna figure this thing out or die trying. That's a promise. Okay.
Okay.
Anyone want to take bets on whether or not he died?
Spoiler, he did not make it. We get into the mouth and it's like, bro, what are you doing? Get out. Oh, that's how we got down here.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't there one down?
That was.
I was gonna say, we would probably want one that's below us, no? Or like...
Yeah, I saw that one there. And there was one kind of like behind us, but it's not showing up on the hook. And it doesn't seem like there's anything... It doesn't seem like there's a ledge beneath us.
Oh, wait,
Oh, gross! I got human in my mouth. Oh, dude, that's so bad. Oh. There's definitely one under there. All right, let's drop a tether. See what we can see. Like worst case, we'll just climb right back up again.
Yeah. I'm glad you checked before you.
No, we've both been fucking conditioned on this.
Yeah, you can swing over there. Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Alright.
Started playing some like nerve-wracking music.
Okay.
I'll live with you. I'm not a fan.
Safik said this game is like the Ascension Paths in Rain World, but you're still human.
Oh yeah, you don't get any of the cool fucking shit like a grapple tongue or, you know, the power to deny the void, the very void itself. Maybe we were supposed to get onto this tooth here.
Yeah, maybe. That would probably be safer.
Okay. And the problem is, we can't charge the battery and descend at the same time, so we have to just kind of swing it like we mean it.
Oh.
Fork.
This is fine. This is fine.
This is fine. Buddy. Buddy pal.
Oh my gosh.
There we go. Fucking alright, mate.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Bread break.
Bread break.
And so the thing that was fucking with us, it is the ambient sound. It's very similar to Dead Space in that it's slowly building this really oppressive soundscape. Because you're not hearing it, you're fine.
Yeah.
I am, and it's fucking with me. And it makes me want to go hide under the bed for 2 hours like somebody's scared cat. I always laugh at the idea of this, like, even the void worms are like, how the fuck is there a slug cat here? Oh, God. Right, that's where I was aiming for, but I think we might be too far off. It's okay. We didn't go too far down, and we're not swinging so hard, so...
no.
Buddy.
Oh.
Okay. And this is where this game is terrifying. But not terrifying in the spooky, scary way, because it's created this, like, if we get fucked up, we get set back. You know, we're as afraid of loss as we are of, like, the gigantic gullet. This game, but The Descent. Sorry to throw everybody in kind of like a 2000s horror movie flashback, but... So that's our tether there. Maybe we go up.
Maybe.
Okay, at this point, I don't know what else to try, you know?
And we could always just come back down, I guess. If
Yeah.
It doesn't work.
What is going on here? This is going very poorly.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think we're supposed to go this way. I don't know where you go from there.
I'm worried Anthony's fucking message has led us on a fucking wild goose chase here. And the flare gun, which is supposed to, like, tell us where we need to go. Okay. But right now it's doing an interesting thing, which is the mechanics are so fiddly and complex that the insanity and bizarrity of the situation we're on is put to the side. We're no longer in a giant gob. We're in a platforming structure and we have to work this out. The structure and setup of this whole thing is just impossibly...
I need to know.
You're looking to see if there is anything.
Yeah, I need to find something. We gotta. Yeah, let's see.
Because just like with the mechanics when we first started, it's like there's obviously a weird quirk to them. We just haven't we haven't cracked it yet. Like, what does the flare gun do? Like, I can see we probably want to be going for whatever that glowing red thing is there.
Okay, let's see where this leads me. Okay, we did this. I don't want to go so far ahead that it's spoiled, but I do want to get an idea of what we're doing.
Dear future VOD watchers, I'm sorry. Dear future watchers looking to find solutions that we ourselves are looking for, pass it forward.
Yeah.
There should be like a little Gullet message. Like, you know, Gullet Explorers Club or something.
Okay, we did this. I recognize that. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, I don't think we found this. Don't look. Okay, let me back it up a little bit. Maybe we did and I wasn't. Maybe I was in La La Land. Let's see. Okay, that's the little cliff, the little ledge we had found, right?
Oh yeah, those are the little ones with the little holes in.
And then from there...
Oh no, this was how we got out of the teeth.
Yeah.
Okay. That was the first bit we got stuck on after we got the flare gun.
We're on the teeth.
Verdant! Verdant spilled tea on the fucking time machine again. Sorry, root beer.
Aw, come on.
Even if it works, it's going to be sticky now.
That's a waste of good root beer. Teefs? Yeah, they're just navigating on the teefs.
We hung out a lot up there.
Okay.
They found a strange little spot that we didn't.
Yeah, that's why I'm feeling like maybe we need to get back on the teefs. But let me see where it leaks. If they still just bring us right back down there, there's no point in going up there. Okay, so they're looking at the ship area towards the mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Cliff, which we got on.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, do you want a last little bit of the hummus bread?
No, that's your bread. Okay. Down again. Yeah, and they just keep going down.
That's the ones. It's the little platforms with the holes in, right?
Yeah. Well.
Oh, that's where I did that bastard swing.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
We're gonna do this, friends. We're gonna do this together.
Okay.
Okay, I did that one.
Okay.
Okay, we're doing good.
Yep. Still on the right path.
Keeping it charged. They've also they started to play this like little music track in the background almost that's just going tick, 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 tick. Just building this like fucking tension. Okay, this I did.
Okay. Cool. Parkour.
If anyone has a conversation topic that's not about teeth they want to throw in,
Yeah, like I don't know. Anything. It's not that. I don't want to skip too far forward.
Yeah.
Then those stars.
on Rumble. Those are stars in the background.
Pinata dentata.
What a horrible phrase. Pinata dentata. Oh, I forget the rest of it. It came from blasting Nazis in the face with high-powered weapons.
Okay. Is that where we are? Where are we?
We did this one just, so he's a little ahead of us.
Oh, we did. He's ahead of us or behind us?
Well, he's behind us.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm like,
Because we did that little hop, and that put us over there. That's where those two little.
Nice. There's a raid.
Oh shit! Oh, piss! There's a shark fact. Can't win them all. So Wolf, what and welcome. Good evening. Volkarski, good to see you again. How goes it? Wolf, how was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me your tales. You know, stream etiquette. If only to give us tales to tell. We are currently tackling Gullet, and this game is no joke. It is unlike anything else. And Virals has also demanded shark facts.
Mm-hmm.
Love that for us. Oh, okay. Is that the Anthony?
I'm about to see. Yeah, Altman.
Oh, we missed one. So I need to back it up. Okay. Mako shark is often compared to tuna and is sometimes sold as sea sturgeon. Taupe shark is caught off Australia and California, and the Greenland shark is poisonous to eat.
Wow.
However, the Greenland shark is often pickled and partially putrefied and served with a kind of alcohol that's like moonshine's formal cousin.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. Wolf's been playing Roadcraft.
Nice.
Second best thing to happen to infrastructure. Okay, so parkour! I think I got us back to where we needed to be.
Yay!
I'm sure this is not okay. Good.
Yeah, see, that's where we were.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking Anthony. That's the hook. Up here, that is Ahmed's message around here.
Mm.
So, if we just give us a quick little cheeky. Now, I can't remember, DJ Coyle, what the that bizarre shark dish is. Okay. Or the alcohol that comes with it, but yeah. Oh yeah, so this is where we careened off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, fuck. So, where did it... So, this Ahmed's above us. It might be a little too difficult to get back up there, but this is definitely the way we're supposed to be, so...
Okay, so from
go
him,
from here.
let's see where he is from there. Back it up a little bit.
Oh, I think that's him there.
Okay.
Alright, the game just saved, so I can check. But yeah, so Wolf, like, how are you finding Roadcraft? I've seen that doing the rounds, and you know, I forget the drama with, because there was like Mud Runner and a couple other titles. There was a whole like spat between like developer and publisher and all sorts.
Back up. Oh.
What the fuck?
What was that?
Yeah, he just makes his way back up.
Huh.
I don't want to watch. I don't want to. It's gonna like spoil shit.
Right? Alright, I'm gonna literally get us to Ahmed's setup, and then from there.
There's also another battery upgrade near there.
Oh, I won't say no to that. Alright, well, this is definitely where we're supposed to be, just because. Oh, fuck. Does it look like he went from there to, like, through this little section at all?
I don't.
Sorry,
It's hard to tell. It all looks the same to me.
Oh, looks like meaty teeth. You're not fucking helping! Somehow, this is Anthony's fault, and I'm blaming him. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean you're not helping. You're helping loads.
Yeah, I'm like, jeez, I'm just a girl.
Just a girl looking at a gigantic, unhinged gob.
It's Meaty Dave.
Fucking Meaty Dave. If this does end up being like one of those like fucking you know, a commissioned game by like fucking dentists or some shit. Like the end of this game is just make sure to brush your teeth, kids.
You have to floss.
Winners don't have gingivitis. Okay. This should be Ahmed. Yes. Okay. Personal log. 16th. I couldn't stop thinking about Jesse last night. Oh, I wish I would have stayed with him that night. Make sure you were okay. They're all from Yorkshire now.
Okay.
It was careless to leave a subject exhibiting early symptoms of disappearance to deal with her issues like that alone. Oh, now I think about it. So far, no one has witnessed someone disappearing. Subjects have been observed, pre and post, but never during. All right, golf. There we go. Turning off the.
Oh, you don't want to keep track of your speed run?
You know, I think I'm good. Now, was it he went down from here?
I think he went that way, yeah. Yeah, because that's where the battery is.
The talking's back.
I want to hear. Let me see all the good stuff.
I think it said look out, and I don't like that.
Are we going to hell? Yes.
Yeah, the intro. Fucking crows, man! The infrastructure in hell has gotten so much worse.
Oh, okay. And then from there, I think he went back. And then he started going back up.
Like this way?
Yeah, he went back that way and started going back up.
Okay.
And then I stopped watching.
What the fuck?
So something is following us. At least I think he went up. Wait, what's down below us? Can we go down?
Don't know. I don't think so.
No, yeah, I guess we have to go back up.
But you saw that, like the tether was moving.
Mm-hmm. But like, if we go back up, then to go, I mean, unless we're going across, that's probably what we have to. We have to go up to get across. To go down, maybe.
Well, it's saved not too long ago.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. He gets stunned if I swing him too hard. Because he's a wee little baby man.
Unless you can just... How much tether do you have? Can we just...
Well, so what we did last time we got over to there is we just did like a hella grapple. Because we can still pull ourselves up. Like so. Buddy.
Okay. Okay. Jeez.
Okay, but it did say game saved.
No, that's true. It is a long way down. I'm not good with heights, so I would be panicking.
Yeah, I as much as I want to, I can't give this guy shit at all. Alright, those two things there, we put those there.
Okay.
Now this looks kind of like the route he took. Oh, everything died the moment we got over that lip. Remember to keep your batteries charged at all times, friends.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking welcome to live action panic attack with me, Will Overguard. Okay, now we're back
Yeah,
here.
because like I feel like we go down to the tooth then. Like, no?
I think it might be time to check on our other friend.
Can you scoot it back a little bit? Does he...
Oh. That's not very Dante's Inferno reference of you.
That's where they saw the thing. That was definitely a person.
Yeah.
That we saw.
That's where we just were. That was the thing I nearly fucked up a second ago. Fuck this game.
Further up.
And this is where we are right the fuck now. Drops down.
Yeah. And then. Okay. So.
Oh no, we're a step ahead of him.
Yeah.
So we're about here.
He's about to be right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, and then we're just gonna head down.
Back to where we were? Alright, well you paused him.
Yeah.
I'll just get us charged up again.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take that one just in case.
Whee! Oof, scary. Oh.
Like a glove!
I didn't know you were Spider-Man.
You're not supposed to tell everybody!
Sorry.
I've been Spider-Man the whole time. Sorry, friends, the stream has been a cover.
All you had to do was be like, what? No, not me. But then you...
Fuck, you're right!
You literally just went...
Actually, this is totally a bit. I'm not Spider-Man. Don't tell anybody I'm Spider-Man.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so now we're here.
Yeah.
And then what does it say?
No, we gotta give it a moment to figure it out too. On our own.
Because that's a tether that we put.
Yes.
There's Anthony's diary.
Okay.
That's another tether that we put down. And
Right.
nothing else is showing up on the radar. So it wants us to descend. I just don't know from where.
He's just continuing to go down. Looks like.
Okay.
Oh, well, look at you. You're gonna have a nice shark factory.
I love that for me.
Cause that's
Okay. Cold ankles. Go fuck you. Many people won't eat shark because it's seen as distasteful. Other uses. Shark jaws are sold to tourists and collectors. The jaws of great white sharks fetch the highest prices. Sharks' teeth are used as earrings and necklaces, and sport fishermen will often have a shark stuffed and mounted on the board.
So what you were originally doing looks like that's what he was doing.
Swinging to where we need to go.
Swinging to where that next spot is. Right there. Yep. Or something along those lines, because... Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So you were right.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, gross. I'm not saying it again. Don't worry, somebody in chat will clip it. And it'll turn into like some dubstep mix.
You were right. You were right. Now, where did he get the swing going from? Was it this side?
Yep.
Okay.
He put down his little... tether.
Yep, same thing I did.
Because we have a decent amount of tether.
Yeah, we've got plenty of space.
That just seems so far.
It really does.
I don't know if it matters where you place your tether. Oh, is there another platform besides that one?
There's one to there.
Yeah, because he... Oh, he does. So he lets himself... It looks like he lets himself fall and then retethers.
Wait, so he disconnects and reconnects
That's what it
while
looks
he's
like.
falling?
That's what I thought you could... Yep, he disconnects and retethers, which is what I was like, can you do that? When we played last time.
Fuck, alright.
So...
This is gonna suck.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Ouch. Yay! All right, progress.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Alright, everybody.
Now move around a little bit. Hopefully there's a save somewhere.
Yeah. This is the real horror.
Oh my gosh.
Is that a people?
It's probably Anthony.
It'd be the first corpse we've seen.
Right, because we've only seen clothes. We haven't actually seen a person.
That's Ahmed.
Oh shit. Anthony didn't make this sound.
Cock!
No. So it was Anthony.
He fucking Looney Tuned to death.
Why do you think it's so funny? That's so sad.
He went out like Wile E. Coyote. Ah! Come on, back me up here.
His else is mine. That's how you want to go. They took his fucking clothes, man. Reverse raptured. Oh, sorry.
It's alright. It's only me now. Can't even carry out any supplies on my own. I should head back. But I swear, a woman's voice is coming from the ICBH. I feel like I'm losing it.
Oh, shit.
It sounded just like them.
Alright.
Should absolutely fucking save. Okay, so what's this? Okay, tether
Nice.
upgrade, tether speed. Okay.
Lovely.
Well, you know what that means. We've got to do the same fucking shit again with that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck me.
Well, we know what to do.
Yeah, and we know how not to end up like Anthony.
Well, maybe. In theory. In practice.
Thing is, I was about to say motherfucker went out like El Kabong, and I don't know if that one still carries, and two, I now suddenly realize El Kabong was probably massively problematic.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
And you know what? You miss nothing.
Oh, okay. You know, I would just like to take it back. If you had listened to me that first night about the skills and things you could have done, that's fine. That's cool.
Look, I am a big enough man to admit, like, you were right on that one.
What was that?
Another one for the remake. You were right. But we've got to do the fucking. Oh fuck.
We were not close enough.
Nope. Please don't be too far back. Please. Please.
Oh no. Oh no.
Please.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Where are we? Oh. Why wouldn't there be a save there?
I don't know. I don't know. Alright, well, if anybody wants a... Right?
Fuck your ankles.
That's what you get. You took too long. Now your cankle's gone. That's what happens. Walk out.
Yeah.
Almost. Oh, actually. Shit. Shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Could we just cut out that middleman and just swing to the...
We need the tether upgrades.
Oh, right. Damn it.
Right? But also, I think, because they've said that once you reach a certain velocity, you just start, like, swinging to your death.
Yeah. It's careful, don't pull an Anthony. It doesn't seem there's a risk of overcharging. Not from what I've seen so far. Honestly.
Aye. Which I'm very glad of. And the thing is, as long as you're not using any of your lights, like, it's fine. Oh, fuck off. Now get the swing going. We were definitely supposed to have swung more before we tried that last maneuver. I was feeling confident. I was like, there's no way it would get us to this point and then not save. That would be stupid. Buddy, I need you to put more effort into your fucking swings right here. Was this as close, or do we need to be closer?
Maybe just give it one good try to be a little close, just in case. But I don't think we had to be super close. Oh gosh.
There we go.
No, I was like, what is that?
It's Anthony!
It's Anthony.
The latest game show, that's so Anthony. It's like Ultimate Wipeout, but far, far more brutal. Okay. Safik, I just need more of being Puppy Cat. Like, I put that show on because it's cute and fluffy and to go to sleep. It has some of the most incredible world building in it.
Okay.
Yeah, tether upgrade, ascent speed upgrade. It's so weird. So that's the tether there. And we know there's one beneath us there. Actually, do you want to see how our adventuring friend handled this next one? Just in case, like, I throw us against this. Because, like, I assume, friends, for those of you who are sticking around for this, and once again, sorry, Wolf, you came in at this game has been doing us a damage on several levels. And yet I seem to keep saying, yes, thank you. I don't even know how far in we are. I don't know what processes we've made, how many remain.
So they are obviously way faster than us, and they're not even halfway into their video. So,
all right, once we hit next save point. I think that's where we'll bring it to a close for now. But we need to finish this, friends. I can't leave this undone.
it is bullying him. So can you Because he doesn't go down. Can you look up? No,
Oh.
No, I mean, to the
Sorry.
right. Like, is there a walkway? Came for frogs, take the teeth. So it's not actually a walk. Okay. So we'll
Oh
see.
no, you're right.
Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah.
There he is. We came for frogs, we stayed for teeth. And I know I say this a lot, but to everybody who is watching this in VOD land in the future, fucking thank you. Feel free to leave any of the games that you've been playing or what you've been up to, lest you feel ignored by my terrible hosting skills.
Nice. Okay.
Back of the net.
Progress.
I am the one who spelunks.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, so that's Anthony's tether. And let me guess, we go down from here, right?
I would imagine. I didn't look further. I'm
Okay.
trying to only do exactly what we really need in that moment and kind of figure it out from there. Littlefire was. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, the whispering's back.
Fuck. Yeah, I know, mate. I know.
Okay.
Oh, you're fine, mate. Don't whinge. Okay, that does look like where we need to be.
Yeah.
I wish I kind of learned how to do the swings better.
Oh. Right now it's out there.
That's good.
Oh, gosh. Oh, God. Jeez.
I am severely concussed.
What do we gotta do to get a save, please? I just don't want to lose any progress. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay.
I don't know where we are. I don't know where we're going. I'm just trusting in the process right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
No save game.
Still no save. Okay. That's okay.
Sorry, I think we just head straight down from here.
Yeah, I think so.
We're doing this.
Yay!
This is how nervous I am. I didn't follow it up with public displays of affection. It's my new little theme song.
I'm gonna use that as a sound alert. Thanks.
Okay.
Gosh. Oh, be serious. Go on.
Fuck yeah.
Yay! Okay.
No save yet, though. Anthony was the blue frog of the spelunking group. I wouldn't be surprised if we get, like, heavily armored demoned Anthony later. Knowing my fucking luck, it's just gonna say something like he's behind you or some shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Ahmed's still alive. Trusty, brilliant Ahmed.
But he's the only one left, no?
Oh yeah, because the other person blinked out. Next step is to cross the wound made in the cheek by the ICBH. I just have to watch out for... Oh! Don't have any information on the validity of my new hypothesis, but if it's true, that means that all I had to do to keep my family from going was to be home and keep an eye on them. I could have suggested taking shifts. I could have... End of recovered data. Oh, so like, everybody's quantum now? Alright, well, let's just head along the tooth, because if we're heading across the cheek...
Yeah.
Just gonna keep it nice and slow so I don't do like a fucking...
Yeah, don't eat yourself off on this side.
Dread Delusion has told me to be cautious.
At least until we get a save. Because we still haven't got one, right?
No.
Oh, gosh.
For this part of the stream, I will be cosplaying as that one poppy seed that I accidentally got stuck between my teeth and caused me to have to get a fucking crown.
No, it's that part of the popcorn.
Oh, yeah! The one that you can feel with your tongue, but you can't get with your hand. You son of a bitch!
When does it turn out this is another Doom clone in the gullet? I don't know. That is a good question.
I think there's an edge along the cheek. But it's really hard to tell. Oh, I don't like that.
I don't like it. It's gross. Yeah, it looks like there's a little spot down there.
I love this part of the mouth. This is the part that I will act safe.
Yes.
All right, now, do you want to make it as far as the glowing thing?
I think we should try.
Okay.
I feel like that would be a good stopping, or at least reassess when we get there.
How's the patient doing, Dr. Spelunker Overguard? Fucking badly. Squeesh. All right.
Ugh.
We slide.
Nasty.
Oh, this is a fucking... Oh, no. God!
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, gosh.
Here comes the tongue. Do-do-do-do. No!
Oh, but we saved. We saved. So... This is fine. This is fine.
This is like, I have to, like, counteract the slip and slide effect.
Well, if you just stay closer to the wall, maybe... Will got baconized.
Fuck off. Sophia's gonna sing that to their partner. Which one? Public displays of affection or Here Comes the Tongue?
Both.
Because I'm not sure I want details on the second part. No offense.
Yeah, both. There you go. Okay.
Look at that. Fucking Fall Guys ass bullshit. It's the eye of the tiger. It's the dental fight. Shit, I got nothing. I'm just nervous. It's just like Giraffe Town all over again.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so fucking nervous right now.
And of course, it's just like...
I think it's going to want us to tether here.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Which is good to do anyways, because we can use it to catch ourselves.
Yeah,
oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm not letting go of the tether until I know where we're going next.
Who the fuck? Ice mechanics and a redacted mouth.
I think I've seen Redacted Mouth play live.
I bet you have. Jesus.
It's not all like that.
Yeah.
Redacted Mouth opening for ill-advised spelunker. Fuck you. Sorry.
Go down the hole, they said.
God.
It's not secretly the stomach of a giant beast, they said. I
Get
played
go have a
Ocarina
break.
of Time.
Jeez.
Akira Zero, thank you so much. I didn't mean to immediately say fuck you.
You're so rude.
Everyone's been so generous today. I am so on edge.
It's like that cute aggression. But it's like
Yes.
generosity aggression. Back off.
No, seriously, friend, thank you. And Safi got it, bitch. It's the Eye of the Dentist. It's the plaque we must fight. Building up just to give us gingivitis. Boom, boom, boom.
Redacted Mouth is the title of Will's sex tape. How would one find that exactly, Nova? Where is that? For like no reason, just
Oh, not the reason.
just wondering, just questions. All right.
Okay. Yeah, I knew it. That's where it wants us to go. So what I'm doing is I'm waiting until we're no longer slip and sliding. Then I done tether. Then I drop the next tether. Wait. Oh.
Just stop right there. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm actually starting to make really good time.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm gonna, personal shout out to that hummus, which was a fucking great idea.
Yeah.
I think we've got enough to do a couple like that. You know what? Eye of the Dentist's pretty good.
Oh. Some woman coming. Yep.
All I can hear is like teeth noises.
There was definitely a person.
I think I heard it that time. Who knew the inside of the human body was so fucking gross?
Everyone?
Everyone. Game saved.
Nice, okay. Alright.
Fuck, I can fucking hear something out there. Right, there we go. Sometimes you lot are unfairly funny. Like, I'm here freaking out inside a gigantic human mouth, and you've got the... It's sounding to me like maybe you don't want to go into the giant mouth. Sounds like someone's got a case of the Mondays.
Ew. Wet, moist meat with wet, moist bones. Gross.
Oh, I gotta pull some fucking bullshit Counter-Strike moves here.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Come the fuck on! I've got to make it past the slip and slide. If I leave this for next time. Okay. Got some coffee in my coffee hole, am I right? I'm gonna place a tether over there if I can. I think that's the play.
Makes sense.
I do those occasionally.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna be honest. They're becoming like a little quicker between you. Don't have much time. Yeah, I think your brain is.
It's called fear. My brain is now trained on fear.
Oh, okay. Yep.
It doesn't slide the way you think it. No, we're good. We're good. Now, are we stable? Yeah, we're stable.
Yeah. Let's just do a new. Okay.
We're good. I have not been this over-focused in a game in so long. Just a little bit more.
And maybe.
Yeah, once I can stop here.
Okay. This is fine. This is so easy.
Okay.
Easiest thing we've ever done.
Easy.
Just, you know, slipping and sliding on some mouth meat.
Since we started doing mouth meat Saturdays, we've been getting. Now you know what? I got nothing.
Yeah, I was like, where are you going with that? Where are you going with that?
Well, because like beef cheek is a meat, right?
Sure. Whatever you say.
You know, I knew it. I fucking knew it. And I did it anyway.
What did you do?
There was a split path here, and one seemed very simple, and one seemed fucking complicated as shit. And I was like, the simple path's gonna be a fucking trap. You're not the same. You've changed. I'm not listening anyway. It's something, something. Tony Hawk's is the soundtrack.
Your age is showing.
I fucking know.
Oh, we're so close.
Alright. Okay. Now, this is way too simple right now, so.
Oh, it's way better.
Also, I realized I can set this off and put it in my bag. Okay.
Okay. Everything's fine. Plot, plot, plot. Doom, doom, doom.
BFG division spins up. A frog with robo legs gives us a fucking gun. Only you can fight. Mouth decay. Doo doom 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 doom. Like a hyper-violent dental checks quest. This is some fucking bullshit right here. Getting over your fear of dentists with Bennett Foddy.
Do we make holes in meat? Beef? Meat holes? Okay.
Time for some coffee in my coffee hole, am I right? Mondays. Oh.
Oh, no.
See, Virals, anytime you think you're being mean to Chorby or me or any of your players, you didn't make us ski across a fucking wafer-thin meat bridge.
Thankfully, Nova, Will can't read. Oh. What fluff was it? Something?
I saw it move. I
Yep.
saw it move.
Yep.
Okay. It's the ski free, but the skiing continues after the Yeti eats you.
No. No, we really should just get the frog out of here. Honestly.
I'm gonna go frog myself.
Alright, so now what are we doing now?
I don't know.
This is ledged, so is there something above us? Do you have to go up from here?
No, those are the tethers that we put in the way back.
You can't tether up on the ledge either, I imagine? Probably not.
I could, but where does it get us?
Oh, right.
It might get us onto the edge of the spaceship, like the missile. Or are we supposed to, like, meat ski that? No, again, those are the tethers that we put.
Okay, slowly, what is on the other side that's not?
You know what I'm gonna do?
Okay.
Tethering us here.
Okay.
No one's gonna be mad.
Okay. Yeah, because maybe... Yeah, and then we just climb up the ship. I mean, missile thing. Oh. Sir.
Yeah, I think we can climb on that, yeah.
Yeah, we should. So Nova said that the professor had to explain to the class what Y2K was after making a reference.
Fucking hell.
That's crazy. Gullet means
One of these days, Vernflo, you're going to write like a comedy book, and it's going to destroy us all on how good it is. Okay, so we saw something leaping around up there.
Yep.
There's the thumbnail.
So I feel like someone was like, what if the forest happened in a ginormous mouth?
How do we make the forest even wetter, meatier, and more unsettling?
You know, I've seen that video, but it was...
Nearly out the fucking nose!
I'll be here all night.
Be sure to tip your waitress. Okay, that's where we saw the thing.
Plant growth in mouth. Ew.
What? There's a save.
Nice, okay.
Okay, so we're going to check up on here.
Yeah.
See what this was.
Oh, man.
This actually looks like spelunking proper.
Can't believe we're finally getting
This
somewhere.
fucking way, yeah. Shall we?
Yep. Gotta full send it.
Just quickly charge up. Everything's super bright now. It's kind of weird.
Oh.
enough. Distance
Are we gonna have to land on one of the blades? Spin around?
Fuck, I hope not. I'll check the distance and I'll see how much we've got. Aeon, is this mouthwashing? Okay, yeah, we've got loads of tether.
Okay.
As long as we stay to this corner, we're not going to get torn asunder. Holy shit. Like, that's the thing, if you can get far enough in that your users are okay with really difficult games. I'm not risking it for a biscuit, even if it's safe. This seems totally fine and normal.
We're in. Took us 84 years.
Verdon, I'm a big fan of this part. Send to eat. Fuck you guys. You know, there are people out there who think this is the best way you could spend a weekend.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're definitely getting lost down here. No, thank you.
Hadouken!
Jesus.
I said Hadouken.
You say a lot of things that don't mean anything. God.
Wait,
I don't
no.
like the whispering.
Did you see the shadow?
Yeah.
You're not the same, you changed, I'm not listening anyway. Ma, 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 ma. The Tony Hawk's watch over me.
Oh God,
we should look, but... Well, you're, like, I don't like ASMR shit the best. Ah, fuck me!
Hey, it's our girl... friend thing. Situation.
Friend thing.
I don't know. We haven't defined it. I barely know her.
Situation shit. See, it's as soon as the stuff stops, it's like you can breathe again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, recover data from trip. Ahmed's still alive, yay!
So, one could say the dev of this game has an oral fixation. I don't judge, and yes, that's me coat.
Thank you, Bacon. On today's indie video games, the creator's thinly veiled fetish. Oh, sorry. I can feel it scraping around inside my head. It's forcing me to think about everything I should have done. All the things you said. All the things you said. How it's all my fault.
Mm-hmm.
Are we just listing emo songs now?
Yeah.
Okay. How it should have been me.
Fixation ship. Stop. Same thing.
It's because of me. It should have been me. Where are you? And I can't stop. I'm sinking, I'm dragging down. I'm fading and end of recovered data.
Okay, the next one you gotta sing it in the tone of Hot Mulligan.
I'll try.
Okay.
And we're back on Whisperfest.
I really hate ASMR.
Yeah. As a horror thing, it's very effective for me. Crawling in my mouth. This bloke, his name is Ahmed.
Well, at least you know his name.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Hadouken!
Just laugh if that's where you fall.
Yeah, that's where I want to break my shit.
But did he...
That's where girlfriend went down this way.
Bacon. You and I both know Will doesn't feed anyone. All the breathing.
Now, should we go this way or should we follow girlfriend? Oh, sorry, situationship.
I don't know.
I think, fuck that, let's go this way.
Okay. Can you look behind you real quick? Okay. Just thought I saw something.
It is getting louder.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh, gosh.
This is fine and not at all fucking terrifying.
Oh, it's A-okay. You know what a perfect way to send off the weekend, you know?
Right? So I think that's where we would have come down if we'd seen the girlfriend.
Ah.
So I think this is the way to...
Oh, shit.
I didn't stop to see what it was, but it was definitely fucking there.
Yeah. Okay.
Introducing the elevator from Akira. Good to see you're still getting work. Akira, Akira.
Oral fixation.
Game saved. We can't fucking stop now.
No, we're already in it. The hardest part was doing the traversing down to get here. We're already here, now we gotta do it.
Right, I don't see anything up there. So it's gotta be this way, right?
Sure, yeah. Why not?
Oh, I can't open the door. I thought we might be able to, like, I don't know, get some extra cheeky time.
Throat is coatest.
Cox flare gun. Throat's haunted. Oh, this ASMR is fucking me up.
It's the gamer dilemma.
I can't stop now. I can't stop winning. Yeah, I think we've got to do like a swing like we mean it from here. I don't see anything else. I don't see any other hooks or whatnot, so. God, this is a fucking nightmare. We can't stop here. This is tonsil country. Oh.
Barely. Okay.
Fuck. I'm freaking the fuck out here. Dustin's knocking out absolute bangers, as is Bacon. Oh, please don't be something horrifying. Oh, fucking hell. It's getting louder the further we're going down. What?
Talk about dentured servitude. Good one, Justin. Good one.
Guess we're going up. Oh, I thought that would be like the last upgrade or something.
It wasn't blinking, so I didn't have the thing in it.
Trying to run!
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, okay.
It's right fucking behind us, isn't it?
Yep. Oh, okay.
This is bad. This is bad. Fuck me, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I don't want to work here anymore. This job fucking sucks. And my boss is a monster. I can't get past him.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Oh. Oh. Hey. It's okay. I've seen this video before. It's safe. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Continue or give up.
Oh, neat. We're just floating around in this, whatever this is. Well, we gotta continue.
Okay. Oh, it's Yippee! Stop!
You'll be alright. Yeah, you'll survive. Oh, we're back. Oh, God.
Now, do you want to have a quick skim and see what I'm supposed to do in that next part? Because I was lost.
I thought you were supposed to do the little.
There was no hook to tether to, or at least I couldn't see one.
There was literally right there. It was green. No?
Oh, it was further up than I could find. The end is never the end. It's never the end. Hadouken!
Wee.
Lightsaber ass shit.
Stop that
No!
incessant clicking.
Oh, assholes.
Thank you for the gifted sub.
Welcome to This Is Why I Have fucking trust issues. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, you good.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna sprint for where we need to be, alright?
Yeah.
Do that. Because it still keeps going even whilst we're in there. It's this way. I hear him off in the distance. Fuck you.
Isn't that... Or is that just a body?
That's just a body.
Okay. Okay. Fine. I will
And smallest waffle, what unwelcome. Oh, fuck. I get it now.
Oh, you're good?
It was up to us to put the tether down. It was showing us where it needed to be.
Nice. Oh. Okay.
I ain't doing shit, so I've recharged that. Okay. Buddy. I did it.
Yay. Oh.
Those waddly little legs.
And this is he's only down here because he was like,
Oh, I guess I'm the last one.
before I die. No, this isn't, because we're not playing as Ahmed.
Oh, right.
We're playing as a dude who was in his apartment and was like, well, I might be the last person alive. I might as well see what's inside the mouth before I die. We don't have to be here.
Yeah, at least, like, Ahmed was here of some kind of, like, scientific
he was
obligation.
We're just here because we're dumb.
Once again, proving that spelunkers are a special breed of fucking stupid.
You do still have a shortcut. Yeah.
Do you feel good about this, smallest waffle? Do you feel good about this? In the 17th century, in France, shark brains were eaten in order to ease the pain of childbirth. Monsieur Pommet, chief druggist to King Louis XIV of France, you know, the one with the chin, claimed that drinking white wine with a shark's brain was excellent for gravel, kidney stones. And spiny dogfish oil has 10 times the amount of vitamin A that cod liver oil contains. Don't drink brains. Don't drink brains.
Actually, yeah, that's probably not what you're gonna do. You
No.
don't do that. Can you let me live my life? Thanks.
Got my pens. Much like everything else in my... Babies.
They're like, we wish to eat brains. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just down here in this hole.
Fuck.
I'm gonna be honest, Moose, I would not.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, okay, makes sense. Let's use the soul game logic.
Not happy about this.
What do you mean? You don't like whispers in your ear?
I'm not a fan, I'm going to be honest with you.
Okay.
People pay for this. I would pay to have less of this. Quit whining, get the mouth hole, Shinji! So, smallest waffle, and those of you who joined us, this is Gullet. I don't know how far in we are. We finally cleared the bit that was kicking.
Nice. Oh!
Oh!
Me after work.
Fuck. You good, buddy? Buddy, you good?
Oh, why would you step on him?
You slide on him.
No.
Okay, so we're out. I think we're supposed to be out the arse of the missile. Maybe?
So we're not even in the fucking... Right. We're not even...
Not even the gullet yet.
We're not even in the gullet.
Excuse me, are you the Gullet from the famous video game, Gullet? Well, that's where we were earlier, so we've come a long way. Let's see if there's any tethers, like, showing up on the radar. No. Is this it? Is this the descent into the actual gullet?
Yeah, I think it's probably time.
Oh.
Jeez. You scared me. Oh.
We would jump into a game about a mouth with a fucking gag reflex. What the fuck?
Okay. Ew. Ew. Okay.
Okay.
Officially in the mouth.
Oh.
Shit. This is not gonna be good.
No, we're gonna need to tether ourselves.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
Is it me or is that where it wants us to go?
Well, I imagine we need to be going downwards. Because though we're in the mouth, right? But I'm... Wherever the ship missile thing went.
Fuck.
Oh god. Yep.
Okay. The game is saved. I think this might be as far as I can do.
Okay.
Like, we're hitting the 7-hour mark and I am baked.
Yeah.
Not baked, fried. Like, I think you're right that we're probably supposed to follow the missile down, like through that way and then tether onto these pieces. Break this little guy's poor knees. He says, I'm still going.
I was thinking, oh, let's do your thing. Let's just do it.
I'm gonna let you finish, but...
Yeah, just full send it down that thing. Oh.
See, he's trying to... Alright, I take it back. I got a rhythm. I'm gonna take a moment to recharge this while we're here, but... Fuck!
Oh, shit.
Okay, not too bad. It's alright. I kind of fucked up. Set us back a little bit. This gives me a chance to catch my feet, catch my breath. And we'll just re-tether to that one in just a sec. UI is so purposefully obtuse. It's so hard. Oh man, that's fucking loud. Alright, we'll wait for the next one before we go. I mean, what? No.
Yeah, what? Jeez. Yeah, I appreciate the breathing. Oh, jeez. Well. Oh my god.
We might be okay. We might be okay. We're all right. We're all right. That's gonna be a fucker to get to. Oh god. Just one more mouth, Will. Just one more mouth. Come on.
Oh,
It's alright. He's gonna have a shit time, but we're gonna be. Oh god, fuck! We're just a little bit too high. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gullet.
But at least we're in the mouth now.
At least we're in the mouth now.
Yeah.
We actually hit the gullet of aforementioned Gullet. Okay. Let's just we'll take a moment to vibe and breathe. Oh, I told you it was a fucking good game. Like that opening was slow as molasses, but once we got through it.
That was rough.
Okay. I'm just gonna start having a look to see which of our friendos is kicking. Oh, DJ's live tonight. I would go over to Chorby, but I'm trying to avoid Old Skies spoilers. Same with Blueprints. Cool. We're gonna go up to see Heroes of the People, Dan Jones. DJ's on Ender Magnolia. It's fucking good. Okay. We did it. Didn't do it, but we got through it.
I mean, we went further than what we were going to.
Yeah.
And I do agree, I think we were right in doing it as a stream.
Yeah.
I feel like that was better.
Like having that little like stop and breather definitely.
That helps you.
But no, seriously, friends, like, thank you for coming with us on this.
Yeah.
Trying to pick an image for like the end credits. No. It's teeth.
Teeth.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll credits. There are a lot of you that I need to thank. But for all the chaos and for all the kindness and everything in between. Thank you. You know? I meant what I said at the beginning of the day. Like, I'm a super lucky bastard.
Re-enter
And
online. Sensors online.
Hey.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
you know what? Despite it all, I would say I am significantly happier than Randy Pitchford.
I don't know if that's that difficult to do.
I'm not posting on Twitter. No, seriously, a more than 40 months is a lot, so thank you. No, and Safi, like, it took us, this was our second run at it. And while we were tired the first time, like, it was still, like... Anyway, so we'll keep going with Gullet at some point. Stay tuned. As for, like, frog legs, gift it to a friend and tell them nothing. Be the best surprise that someone gets for a gift game. Alright? Because I think that game is so fucking stupid and so funny.
It's adorable. I love it.
Okay. But now, a big old thank you. And again, we're heading over to Hero to the People Dan Jones after this, so it should be good. Why is it called Gullet? I didn't see a seagull anywhere. Yeah, Orzine, and this game, it feels like an achievement. And I think that's what they're going for. Anyway, so whether you were celebrating 79 months, or just being gifted a sub by House Carl or House Carl. Thank you. Specifically to MDA Writes, The Furries Got Me, Dust in Your Eyes, Rhymes with Moose, Shubat, X Runix, Agent Rhyme, Your Dad Shell, Gear Graphic, Tante Posted, Down Under Dwarf, Hank Hill, Favor 6, 46% Emo, Austin Spafford, Cleaves, Shatayan, Called Ankles and Toff, Sinful Delight, Oran, Smelly Frank, oh, Smiley Frank, it's better. Tracker Rock, Virals, Chroma Capybara, Handlebar Orion, Immortal Len, all of you, thank you. Now, to all of you lot, you throw in so much between you donations-wise. So to Simple Chaos, Avenger, Diversi, and J-Post, from the bottom of my fucking heart, thank you. You and the Bit Squad are why I'm able to do this day in, day out. And on that note, I'd also like to thank J-Post, Eriman, Holy Bus, Bacon, Down Under Dwarf, Akira Zero, Simple Chaos, Shitaru, Gear Graphic, Legend of Morad, Diversi, Vanderbeast, and the Alchemist Joker. Your moderators today was not merely Caffeine and Nova, we also saw Rhymes with Moose, and to Wolf, thank you for the fucking raid. You absolute legends.
Also, roughly 61 shark facts.
And 61 shark facts. Right. Don't throw shark facts in right now, because you will end up losing them. Alright, I'm passing you over to DJ. Go have fun, or be terrors. Do whatever. Once you're over there, you're not my problem anymore. Seriously, friends, thank you all. I'm gonna go in the shower and just stare at the fucking wall for like an hour. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. It's Rain Worlds. Have a lovely rest of your evening, friends.
Yippee! Whoa!
I don't know why I do it like that. Okay. And